Sentinels going up against 100 Thieves. You couldn't have asked for a bigger clout matchup than this one, folks. But this is it. Day 3 of VCT America's kickoff starts right now.
I'm nervous that it's not even the right game yet. I gotta get this over here.
Na nossa partida contra a KRU, eu tô muito animado porque
Really
o
excited for
último
the match
confronto
against
nosso a gente
KRU.
acabou perdendo.
As we lost the last time we
Não era o
faced
mesmo
them.
time, não era a mesma
It wasn't
line,
the same
mas
team
a
and
gente saiu
roster, but we
derrotado.
ended
Tô
up
muito ansioso
losing.
pra ter uma
I'm
revanche com
eager
eles,
for a revenge
mostrar nosso
match to show our
potencial agora.
potential.
What a round to win back! A huge thrifty for Loud!
Con el nuevo equipo que tenemos en KRU me
Sorry,
siento
guys.
bastante
What is
confiado.
Handle,
Tengo solamente ganas de salir a competir y a salir a jugar. Siento que al inicio nos costó como conectar las piezas porque veníamos de diferentes formas de cómo trabajar, pero al día de hoy, desde que estamos en LA, encontramos el rumbo de cuál es la manera de que a nosotros nos sirve cómo trabajar y es solamente cuestión de tiempo de que seamos un equipo candidato a salir campeón.
Então vai ser talvez uma revanche muito importante pra gente se mostrar confiante nos próximos jogos. E eles são um time muito bom também, vai ser uma boa partida pra gente se provar.
É hora de Brasil no palco do Américas, faz o L, muito barulho pra Loud!
Now looking to really shock everyone. They started things off with that win against EG. Not a lot of people really giving them, the time of day. They were unsure, right? Especially considering they were going up against EG. But now in this situation, going up against KRU, they have an opportunity to really stun everyone and push forward in this bracket.
And this is the match that I think will define where people are considering Loud in the power rankings. Did they just beat up on another team towards the bottom of the rankings, or are they a legitimate contender to start making it into the top half of the standings?
Yeah, Digizin coming out there looking pretty cold, looking very calm with it. Definitely going to be a big match for him up against Kesna on the other side today.
Wheat is out.
Y en Américas vuelve el sabor, vuelve el color.
What's up, Chris?
Y vuelve KRU.
Let's go, Dryad. God damn. Yo, what's up, everyone? You like the overlays, kids? Thank you. I appreciate that. That's why I was a little late. I'm not gonna lie. I was getting mentally boomed by the overlays and that little slider thingy. I think I could probably adjust the size of it and shit a little bit.
As a squad, but now this is more old Leviathan than it is the KRU of last year. You've put together some great pieces with Mazzino joining into the roster.
Yo, you ran into me at Disney. Were you the person I ran into in Carthay Circle?
Stepping onto the America stage for the first time, and Verso going to be jumping into that role for KRU up against Vinny, who
Yeah,
had a
what's up?
very
What's
solid
up?
debut just the other day against
It's always
EG.
cool to
It's
run
two
into
very
like.
new looks of two very historic
I take it those were
We
your
saw Loud
kids,
with, I think,
other
mentioning a really
parents.
good read on this meta, bringing out a lot of the breach.
That was really cool. I appreciate
stuff,
you.
Looking solid with it. You saw the defensive offing from Digizin popping off there as well. But we'll get to see for the first time what KRU has brought into the new year. Is it the Kesnet who is playing Neon? Is it back to old Kesnet? What are we going to see from them?
It's a great question. At the end of the day, I just know that this KRU team feels like it has the most talent I've ever seen at the start of the year.
Yeah, what's
on
up,
that
Lifix?
roster, whether it's Kesnet or Mazzino.
Yeah, I've been doing well.
Squad.
Dude, I think, fuck, I don't even remember when I was at Disney, but that was right before I went through fucking the 4 horsemen of illnesses. I was dead for so long during break.
If necessary, get old-fashioned beta match.
It was good. I feel rested, but fuck, man, I was sick for a lot of it.
Maybe getting some jet back for Kesnet. Again, we were talking a little bit about how he was playing so much of the Neon.
Today I'm doing good. Today I'm doing good.
So it remains to be
Little
with him, potentially moving back on
sleepy, but I'm so fucking stoked for this game.
And that mid-round calling he sometimes does on attack.
from what we saw last time,
I am
Loud,
so
I would
excited
not be
right now.
surprised if this pool was just like triple breach Tejo all the way down the line from them. All of
That's what I'm
rounds that
saying,
you can-
Mike. Like, I mean, yeah. What's the point? That's literally what I said. Yo. You down to watch again today, Mike?
Loud, but we got DGZ on that jet.
Yeah, I mean, this is the fundamental honest haven composition. It's not
Good
super,
old-fashioned.
it's not super new wave, but it's what we've seen many times before. I'm sure it's a comfortable comp. I'm excited to see Kawa on that solo.
Although for some reason,
On the other
at the end of yesterday, you ended up like a second ahead of me, and my chat was getting super triggered. So I don't know what we can do to fix that.
History of Valorant.
I absolutely
That's so
love it. All right,
annoying.
folks, we're ready for map number 1. So let's go ahead and send
It was
over
like
to
you
your
were
captures.
reacting to
Just a
stuff
couple
like
of
right before it
dapper
happened. It
yappers.
wasn't annoying me,
And
but
Baby Bay.
Thank you so much. Coming from a dapper
Watch on
yapper
YouTube.
yourself,
Yeah, we
that
could
means
watch on
we've
YouTube,
got
huh?
A really freaking good match ahead of us.
Creative
We can talk
department.
about the breach. We can talk about the Sova. We can talk
Blood
about
came out the
utility
paintball
and
field.
conditioning and defaulting and all that crap. Or
Excuse
we can
me?
talk about Kesnet versus DGZ.
We're using
That's what I'm fired up.
this type of language?
Yup, that's what I'm about for.
Yeah, these two players have clashed. It's like two alphas just going at it. You know, two lions in the desert, just trying to see who can really, really shine here. And
Keep going. Hit me, what, the Serengeti? What are we talking about here?
I think it's just going to be a battle of the bronze, the duelist role, and we've seen DGZ already pop off.
It is
The
time
Battle
for
of-
Samsung
Battle of the
match
Bronze?
start. Load up fast with Samsung SSDs. Loud up against KRU.
I don't think
KRU
KRU has enough skill. I'm gonna keep it a buck, chat. We'll see if I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong.
Kesnet has ghost slide armor.
Yeah,
He's
Kesnet.
already out onto the side as well.
Yeah, fast C.
Shy obviously is
In
nuts
this
too.
smoke, he takes one, but he gets taken out. It's a
Trades,
flurry of
trades!
across the
Oh
board.
my
A
god!
little back and forth. Paranoia up close. 17 trying to
Shy
find
just
He can't
ran
beat
him
DG
over.
Alone. Has a sheriff, a 1v2, and they're both weak, Dre.
Yeah,
Oh
one
my god,
body
they're
shot
so
very good.
low.
Very doable. If he's patient with it. Spots one try.
Whoa, DG wins those every fucking time, chat. Every time. Why was he not in VCT last year? Why the fuck?
Ahead of his team there, and Shy really tried to make it work, running and gunning with that ghost, but man, what a performance, what a retake, and good damage done from the rest of the squad of Loud to make these players low enough to
Okay.
survive it.
I'm back on the Brazil bandwagon. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm back. Osbos, nah, he's for the birds. Osbos was last year. I'm on the Loud train.
The Guardian that is bought from Kesnet, the Force Buy.
Chips, pushing them all in,
Contact from
Chad.
B.
Really interesting.
I don't think they obviously can't
Find
beat.
success with it.
It's our year, as I said last stream. You know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know.
Yeah. He's got to make that.
But Loud will be good.
But Vinny,
How did he lose that?
And he's nice.
Vinny was really good
Vinny's
when
nice.
Loud played against EG, and he seems to be continuing that.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
As he gets another, the investment, as soon as the Guardian got picked up.
DG was on
immediately
Furio
got down on the
before.
ground.
And then he got absolutely scammed out of
Let's see this
VCT.
Melser 1v5 ace with a classic.
And he is
Ball down
nice,
for Loud to
dude.
take it to 2.
I mean, he's good, but he's not that good. I don't think anybody's that good.
So you speak for yourself.
Yeah, I guess I do. But
Blocking our
another
goat,
thing that
Kesnet.
DG team likes to do quite a bit is get that operator online. We've seen him
Yeah.
so many times.
You
with
like the new
quick
overlay?
scopes. I
Let's go.
really haven't seen a player like him in the league in general who more often than not
I've
goes for quick
changed,
scopes on the
Funshine.
operator. He does have enough money to invest. He is going to buy it, and that's why you saw him buy a Marshall
What's up,
in
Pinball?
that anti-eco round. It's something we haven't seen in recent history, I would say.
I still
That's
actually
my favorite.
haven't showed you guys like any of the pictures
Save
of
a
our
little money
trip
to
or
spend a little
anything,
money.
or talked about break,
Deep
asked
smokes.
everyone what they did.
Kesnet waiting on the other side of that trip.
Just fucking
Before him paving the way.
started
Here's
streaming
Chad
during
out.
VCT start.
On a knife's edge.
So we pretend like nothing happened. Fuck it.
They try to lean. If they try to lean back, hey, there's
No way.
He didn't check
Damn
him.
it,
Oh, he
dude.
didn't check him. Oh, Galantine gets 2. Makes that 3.
Dude,
Oh, it's a disaster.
dude, chat. Kalanzine is so
Why didn't he
goddamn
get
good.
bonused?
That's the spike stuck there as well.
Might
Shy
get bonus. No
is gonna have to
shit,
perform a
Doug.
miracle. But DG Zine, he's posted up on this line.
What a mess. And for Loud, I mean, the position to continue to feast.
Let me see.
So quiet on the map right now. No one making a peep from both ends. The spike was given up from Loud. A wise decision. Now you can regroup, maybe re-clear some of that space where Shy got that entry on the B site.
30 seconds left.
Okay, not true. None of that is true.
Call outs there though.
They're looking for him. They know that. Okay.
Disgusting.
Yep.
Excuse
That'll
me,
play.
Boostio.
Still a ton of work to be done, though.
Yeah, no time either. I think this is a save.
Yeah, just try to carry the
10
weapons
seconds
into the
left.
next as best as you can.
What is he doing with his
Highlight
hands,
already,
chat?
huh?
Chat.
Kawanzin.
What is he doing to Zalsis,
So
chat?
impressive.
Kawanzin has looked really good, and Vinny has looked really good as well.
Yeah. I will say that in the
What
offseason
the f-
specifically, Doug, Kawanzin was the one that was
Chat.
dropping bombs on Haven in order for them
What
to
was he doing to those guys?
He's going to have to keep performing monstrously. That seems to be the win condition for this squad. I mean, look at this
What?
already.
Yeah, if that's the win condition, then I think they're set up well.
Pancada's set up there with an Omen flash as well. Doesn't even want to use it because he's like, nah, you go kill.
Wait, that was his girlfriend in the Zalsis jersey? I obviously knew it wasn't Zalsis, but I had no idea. I was just going to keep the fucking bit going.
2 rifles in the hands of Crew.
I saw dark hair, though.
Lots of presence towards A. Wow. And guess who's here? Dashes away from the
That's so
gun.
funny.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Doesn't
Oh,
quite
fuck.
stick
Oh,
with
my
it.
God.
just keep it on you.
This is
0
sketch.
10 there. Kesnit, though, looking to get alive. Able to find one. There's the
Nice.
fight backside.
No, he's dead.
He'll get the best of him, but Shy again, who's the only one who's dropped a
Oh, my God. What is Vecino doing?
Still in play. It's gonna be a too easy Pancada to bring this thing back. Still 2 rifles in the hands of the attack. The spike now planted. Pancada with
Wasting
no
our
real utility.
blind?
Just now was getting smoked back up. And this severely limits the options that they have in this retake attempt.
Last player standing.
It's just going to be too difficult at this point. I think you do go for damage here, though. Why not?
Nah,
good
get out
start.
of here.
There's still a lot to go, though. So
Oh,
this
fuck.
snapped onto another, and all of a sudden there's a possibility.
Pancada is
There is a
fucking
chance.
sick, bro. He's so back.
Time is short, but he's got to make it work, and Adverso stands for Crew.
Forced by after force.
Pancada is fucking
Finally, Crew
nasty.
will get around
Yeah,
it.
Loud's good again.
Kesnit and Shy that had the Vandals into that round. And just overwhelming DG's in with all that utility. He wasn't really able to get anything going early on. Yeah, he gets the quick scope onto Kesnit, but still, it was a job well done. You have the entire site at that point.
7 and 2 for Shy. We saw him there. A light armor and a Vandal. He's been good for Crew, but he's really been the only one so far.
Yeah, he's looked so confident as well. I mean, the way that he's been swinging out of these smokes, whether it's his cage or the Omen smoke.
Really always has been his MO, hasn't it?
Yeah. He
Never-
swings with the intent to kill.
Yeah, he's never lacked confidence. Elster drawing
I
down
can't
Lily.
get over that tweet from Boostio, bro. I can't get over that. That is absurd.
Or no poke at all, actually, I should say.
What does Riot
Now
think of
attempted
that?
second dip, but
I'm
these
curious what Riot thinks of
the
that.
defenses have been reinforced.
That
They've been bolstered
can't
up.
make
Too easy
Riot too
close.
happy.
And you don't need to move either because Pancada, though he wasn't short and heard that drone, he was jump spotting it the entire time.
That is actually a super unhinged tweet. Like,
And then the cage change to
ooh.
make sure you know if they're trying to contact up.
I'm-
And the only
bro,
other place you could speed
Loud
up at
are
this point
cooking
is
with
either
this
A or
lineup.
garage, and doing
Pancada's
the jump
here.
spot, yeah.
That's a hard kill,
one.
actually. I'm not even
Off
joking.
for
That was a hard
flash and
kill.
reposition. I really like this. Not
Wait,
overcommitting.
no way. No way.
Go,
He's
Pancada needs to be careful
staying.
right here.
Yo.
Give a little shoulder. And
Yo.
off.
Yo.
Slight moment
One enemy remaining.
Bro.
for Kesnit, and that cost him his life. A flawless round for Loud.
Can we talk about how sharp Pancada is looking right
He destroyed those players. Like, they couldn't even fucking react.
Absolutely nuclear right now. And the little extra sidestep to peek into
That,
the
I'm
box,
telling you, that
little
first
left
kill
and
was
look at this.
hard, chat.
Just random timing. Poor Kesnit, he knew he was
Like,
there. He
someone
heard
running
the
like that,
teleport.
so unaware, wide swinging you.
Five for Crew is going to be abysmal.
All of that was
When
so
this Loud
fucking
roster
clean.
got put together, I always felt like either this team is going to be nuts or the team will not mesh. and they will struggle. But so far, I mean, I know it's early days, but they really are clicking well.
Yeah, I mean, what a shot from DGZ.
Immediately sitting Kevin
Saw it on my
down,
fucking
looking for a
second.
second shot. Buys a little time, buys a little
Sold him
cover,
out.
but the big takeaway here is that Loud was able to suppress all of that aggression.
With a nasty shot.
Did you think Pancada did that on purpose?
Player, and here's the bully
That is
of
such
the
a shit.
server of Haven. He's pushed all the way up alone.
Wow,
He's
bro.
playing
They
aim
look
labs.
insane.
Oh, Mazzino will take him out, but
Holy
The
fuck,
map has to feel really small for Crew right now. Yeah.
Remaining.
bro.
and they're not stopping either. Look at the push from Tui's.
They're in the walls.
They're everywhere. They're spamming the walls too, Doug.
This is a brutal start for Crew.
And just to go back to what you were talking about with how this team was formed, I will say that STK was on a team 10 years ago.
No, yeah, I actually do think EG are good. I think EG are good. I think they were slightly trolling. Look, bro. Loud are crazy good.
Vinny, even STK, the coach, they all came from the same game, so they have chemistry from years and years ago.
And you know,
Dude, when the Brazilian teams look like they're all in form like this individually, they look unstoppable, man.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think there's a lot of validity to that, right? Is in having that time together.
Fucking Kalanzine, that aim, Pancada just snapping around, DG flicking everyone. Vinny just two-bulleting people.
World champions in
It's like
Pancada and DG's in
Tui's playing lockdown Senti. This team's looking real good.
So coming on
This
the
team's
stage,
looking
it's no,
fucking
it's no
hella
shocker to me
good.
that they're performing at this high of a level. Yeah, they looked pretty bad in the offseason. I think they've surpassed everyone's expectations going into this, especially with beating a squad like EG. But I mean, they're the real deal, and Loud.
Oh no, Crew is cooked, dude. That's why that's the one thing I was certain about is Crew. No, this Crew with these changes, they're cooked. I don't know what they're doing. I think assistant coaches are now allowed to talk. Let me ask Mike. Mike will know. We'll call him. Let's call him up.
EG, they're a weaker roster, you know, maybe whatever, but I think it was Mimi who mentioned it on the desk. This is the litmus test for them.
Yeah, definitely.
This is where we'll learn, okay, where do they really slide? And so far, damn.
They look like contenders. They could be real good. And the proactivity and the changing of positions from this operator play from DG Zine, it really leaves a team like Crew guessing. Gotta use utility or double peek. But it just feels like, I mean, if he hits that shot, you're down 4-5
1, 2.
again, right?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Yo.
Loud are insane.
Just a monster
Yeah.
on Haven, Doug.
Like this team is way better than Loud was last year. I think.
Yeah, I'd agree.
DG is the true still. Always was, by the way. Don't know why he wasn't in VCT last year.
Yeah.
The operator.
Kalanzine's just been frying them in A lobby. They have like actually no chance to go back A in any of these rounds.
Bro. Kalanzine and Pancada are pretty much all of them are. They're all just destroying everyone right now. Like, Crew are getting skill gapped so fucking hard right now. It's not even close.
Here, I'll do the timer thing so your chat doesn't get mad after this round. I don't want to be a spoiler. Let me see when the pre-round timer pulls up. Okay, I'm at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round started.
I think we're literally right at the same time.
Okay. I'll add like even a half a second delay like mentally when I react to stuff.
They should have the info.
Well, chat already has a half-second delay, so.
Oh. I mean, yeah, like more.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter.
Guess who?
I don't know. Some of them are wired where like they get audio 10 seconds before. Some of them are wired where they get video 10 seconds before.
Spamming from heaven.
But none of them are wired properly in chat.
Meanwhile, Pancada is taking all of this space.
They all are
This has been
fucked up in their own way, you know? That's a breach entry.
Wait a second, though.
Clean shot out from Averso. Still a 3v2. And DG might be
Bucio just posted a crazy tweet. Someone in my chat was telling me about it, and I just pulled it up, and I am not showing that on stream.
Oh, I showed it on stream, but I think he might maybe get fined for that one.
That is definitely not a Riot approved.
That's a questionable one. That is a questionable one. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
TG looking so fucking good.
Oh well. Also, I feel like this entire offseason I've been going crazy with crew because everyone's been talking about how they're going to be like really good, but I feel like people are underrating how much like he did on this team.
Wait, sorry, say again?
Like this entire offseason, oh my god, they brought out the Odin. Like losing Heat, I feel like is pretty big for this team with how good he was last year.
Dude, I agree. I don't know if you know this, but I was a huge crew fanboy. Like,
oh yeah, I saw.
Okay, it happened during their LCQ run actually, just by chance, because I think I predicted against them in the opening game against Furia, and Furia tossed, and then I was like, bro, I was so mad at Furia for already fucking my bracket that I basically said, dude, if crew win this, I will be the biggest Kesnet fan, and I'll do like a Kesnet cosplay. I'll buy a crew jersey. Because it means that he went on like the god run for a duelist, and he did it. And then I was like, all right. So then I just started watching the fuck out of them. But I agree with. Whoa, fuck, one sec. Bro, he needed that kill, I think. I agree with what you said. Like, getting rid of Heat is fucking criminal because he literally is what made that team a contender again, is bring the skill back into the lineup. And then it's one thing to replace him, but they didn't replace him with like skill. Like I mean this in the most respectful way because Adverso is like a really good caller, but he was an IGL I think on his last team, and he wasn't an aimer when I would watch his games in Ascension. Like, he played smart, his teams played well, but adding him and Mazzino for, what was the other player they got rid of?
Klaus. They got rid of Klaus partway through the year, and they're playing with, what's his name? It starts with... Oh, I can't think of what that guy's name was. He also played Initiator. I can't think of what it is.
So can't aim for shit, respectfully.
MTA.
Sean
MTA was the guy he replaced.
Yeah. I don't know, man. They pissed me off because I wanted to root for them, but I don't feel like this team has the skill to win. And
no.
Like, they can play a perfect game and they'll still barely be able to win. That's how I feel about them right now.
Yeah, I mean, this lineup, I think if they would have gone Mazzino and kept Heat, now that's a lineup that I think would have been, like, really insane.
As soon as he hears some of it, too, he knows that's where the fight is, and that's likely the round for crew. I think you're right.
But yeah, this shit doesn't even look close right now.
Oh, the only thing is it may be a little bit slow on
They're also playing like a very like individual game right now against Loud, and Loud is just showing them like every single one of these fights. It's not even close.
Yeah, it's like they're trying to take the fight to Loud like in a scrappy way, and every single player on Loud is better than every player on crew right now. Maybe with the exception of Kesnet, but he's having an off game. I guess Shy too. Shy is fucking insane too. Mazzino's really, really good, but there's only so much you can do in that role. Like,
yeah, on Breach.
Yeah, they're just missing skill.
Louder approaching this map and taking space aggressively on the defensive side. So I think crew,
what's up,
maybe
Tay?
a timeout, and you need to play a little bit more spread on the default, even when you're showing heavy presence on one side. You need to punish the other way.
Yeah, I hadn't even thought about the fact that they hadn't invested a timeout yet.
I mean, they've invested into Shy for good reason, but he does get traded out this time.
Damn, he broke that shit. Holy fuck.
Step back.
What a goat.
Not committed. A turn of the flash and a
Bro, Tui's is insane.
7 bullets left.
Oh,
That's just
shit!
not even close any of these duels.
Yo, Tui's is nasty! Oh my god!
It's in the cards, man. The stars are not aligning.
Bro, this is literally like watching a high school team play an NBA team in basketball. Like, what the fuck? But it's because Loud are playing outrageously well individually.
I'm also watching the util though that Crew is throwing on these execs that they're trying, and it's so like, I don't know, just slow pace, like not pressuring. It's all kind of like out of coordination.
That's really it.
Maroon situation.
But yeah, it's
I decided not
very
slum it
rough.
today for you guys.
Counting has so volatile. Oh my god.
Why are they insane like this? Mike.
Okay.
Mike, if they look like this, they're winning Americas. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, please peek him, Shy. Please. Please. Please peek him.
I mean, he's earned it.
Yes.
Might as well go find it. 50 HP, they tee him up with the flash.
Bro, please.
So bad.
Shy's gonna swing back into this. How patient are
You
you?
bitch, Shy. You fucking bitch. Shy is such a bitch. I'm gonna be so mad if he doesn't give it to him.
Not give the ace right now, Doug. You understand this, right?
Shy's being such a bitch.
That somebody can win an iBuyPower computer if you die to DGZ. Do it for the people. He might get a shot.
Yes! Yes!
The iBuyPower ace.
I waited a full year for this.
For the first ace of the week.
He's so back, dude. Holy
15 and 12 or 15 and 2.
$100 Riot gift card and $100 in iBuyPower rewards after each ace. Follow at iBuyPower.
That was insane.
Watch these clips. I mean,
which one?
All 5.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, DG's back, and that's good for Americas.
Oh my goodness.
Bruh.
Throw it to a break and let that ace sink in. We'll be right back.
Loud might just win everything.
Hold up, hold up.
Oof, stuck paying for that old phone? Don't be. You know, at Verizon, we'll pay off your phone. And you'll get iPhone 16 on us. That's a value of up to $1,600, only on Verizon.
That was insane. I both what? Hold up. Fuck. I can't find it.
I think we're keeping the 2-0 tempo up again today with the looks of it.
Oh, don't put it out there.
Question is, who's going to 2-0 in Sentinels 100 Thieves?
Well, Loud dominated, Crew struggled in every which way you could spin it or put it, really. And that has us in this position.
10 on
10-2 lead
defense,
for Loud
Haven
at
is
halftime on Haven.
impeccable.
Crew now going to the defensive side, which is statistically the least favorite side of the map.
Yeah,
and
on a 3-site map for sure.
Yeah, there's not a lot of room for hope here, Dre.
I mean, the only hope has so far been Shy. He's performed great individually. And
Crew is cooked.
He's going to have to step up huge here on this defensive side, anchoring wherever he's at. But the problem is, you can't always guess right. And Crew are already guessing wrong.
Counting 15
Our 4
and
members
6.
here for a flood, though. It's only
DG
DG
15-2. Ooh, nice shot, hasn't it?
Great entry.
That's a start.
think double dinked him, right?
Sheriff upgraded.
3.
Zeno taking the space. Ooh.
Just barely. Narrowly avoiding that.
Oh. 2's tried to like walk past the first guy, take a 1.
It's been doing
Maybe wasn't fully focused there.
job in this pistol round.
I don't think they're... Never mind. I thought they weren't going to be expecting Pekata, but this has been a great pistol for KRU.
This is a pistol, Mike.
The way that they maneuvered around the map, trusting Shy
Walk
to
around.
A site the entire time.
Walk around with some Deegs. They might win it still. If they get another, I think they're gonna win it.
There is a chance.
Many more to go.
Oh no, it's
No,
over.
Yeah.
This is Loud's map pick, so I'm just gonna pretend that like maybe KRU has like 2 really bad maps, and this happens to be one of them, maybe.
Some life for KRU.
KRU's always had a good split.
KRU on Haven.
Yeah.
From what we saw last
They've
year,
literally always had good, really good defaults on split. Cool ideas. They rocked like chambers and shit, and they had like really good like 4-1 setups with a chamber. I don't know. I think I have faith that they'll bounce back on split actually, even though I'm not optimistic about them long term.
Yeah. I'm kind of glad this Loud team is good though. I felt like one of the Brazilian teams was going to be really good this year, and I think it's kind of exciting that it's this team, because I think everyone kind of wrote them off when Sadak left to Carmine Corp.
Yeah, he's good with it. Still finding value. This anti-eco looks really effortless.
Yeah,
That's what it was.
I'm pretty excited to see like how KC looks. I know how they look now, obviously, watching Kickoff and shit. They already look really good. But I bet they're going to be fucking nuts. By the time Champs rolls around, if they happen to make it, they're going to be insane.
Yeah.
Like, he'll
With
have
all
that
the
team.
reps they're going to have.
Yeah. Because they'll fully understand how to play Sadok's system, and it's going to take a while. Like, he was running no Senti with that weird breach comp. Like, that requires so many little, like, protocols and micro understandings.
How difficult it is to be a jet
trap play.
on Haven. And they're about to test it. Holy smokes, there's a lot here.
Double flash right on contact.
Just the shoulder, and that gives everything away. Colin able to settle, though.
Ooh.
Trying to salvage.
It's a hard trap to get to work.
Spike within reach.
Got that
And
shit.
not all is lost.
What a great drone as well from Adverso.
Oh, you're swinging into this?
2 is nuts for doing that, bro.
Great awareness from KRU. Great discipline after getting those 2 picks A long. Not over peaking. Backing off. Playing the numbers game. Now this has to be a save unless Pancata can get something working. But I think KRU, they're playing smart right now. Leaving that C site. Playing it for retake. They have the trip in front B still. They have a trip in short. Everything is covered right now. I don't think Loud are going to go for this.
Is this the kind of map we're in for? Like back-to-back.
There's actually one good round I watched KRU play last half, I can't lie. But it was like their half buy round.
It was such
Wait, what'd they do?
Honestly,
Loud where like DG Zen went for a peak short and he got spotted by Cam and he had the breach supporting him. And KRU saw that and they all basically sped up long because they had bad guns and they started wrapping back site. And they basically just ran it down into back of A site before the rotators could get in. And that the short guys would be like in a really awkward spot because they would be like transitioning to back site. So that was like a good speed up call that I saw last round or last half, but the pace in general was just like very weird.
Well, I don't know. I think KRU was at their absolute best on that like LCQ run, but I don't think Nags really fit with the team. Again, like they had a skill problem in my eyes. But I like the dual IGLs with Klaus and Melzer. I thought they were able to run like these 1-3-1 defaults really, really well, which is why their split was really good, which is probably why they wanted to bring Adverso in, is like they agree that they want a second IGL again. But
multiple voices, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I just think they're missing out on skill.
And now you don't have to worry about that lurk of the Cypher anymore.
I think you used to be able to get away with shit like that, but if you want to like win in Americas, like have like a really good, you know, win-loss, so that way you qualify to events, you almost have to have 5 highly skilled players or 4 insane players.
Omen Smoke was covering everything. Is that going to be enough to rotate them away?
You also just can't get away with like doing like the same stuff as every other team if you don't have that though. Like if you don't have insane players, you kind of have to run like off meta comps or like weird pocket strats there for certain situations. You can't just like default the entire game.
Oh my god! Oh fuck!
I've never seen someone so stubborn.
This guy's always insane though.
3 for Kesnet.
He's so fast, dude.
Still a rifle in play for Loud, but the spike's on the wrong side of the map. I mean, they showed a lot towards A to try to get him off of that, to try to manipulate rotations over, and
to be fair, they did. They got this. They got a
like
couple
you
players
said,
to focus mainly towards B. But when you have the trip still up in garage, Kesnet doesn't have any other angle to look at. He's just going to hold the C line. He knows you're on light armor. And it's just a phenomenal job on the defensive side.
This comp on Haven's also just... I'm just over it at this point.
I know. No Teo? Come on now.
Honestly, just look at that point.
In Breach Teo, I think you could make it work on this map. You'd probably get picked to pieces by anyone opping, but you're probably not going to play like a super slow default T game though.
Who did we see it from? We saw it.
It was the 2G Furia game.
Yeah.
They were both Ryaned, I think, right? But one had solo Vice, and then Furia were Ryan Cypher.
There's still work to be done, but they're putting it together.
It's looking good. Both teams on the defensive side.
I'm just realizing we haven't seen Heretics yet this year.
The rotations that we've seen.
Oh yeah, I really want to watch them.
Same.
I want to see what they've been like, because they did like, I don't know if it was like troll or not, but they were doing all those like random like role swaps at that one event.
So they really haven't had to show
one match.
A set retake on a gun round. They're basically just winning by the walk-ins that Loud are trying to do.
Yeah, because the only other event they were at was like Red Bull, right? And then a bunch of them got food poisoning, so they had to forfeit.
Yeah, that was super unfortunate.
Which is tough because, much like DG Zine, he's been just floating around the map.
Yeah, and I think, I mean, you mentioned it, but I do want to draw attention to it again. The situation just got more difficult.
We're just kind of slow defaulting again because they have Sovold. Don't want to get picked early.
A fault line set up to give him the short A angle.
And with the Cypher being
We're heading towards a weird zone, by the way. If like Loud loses this round,
is geared up towards either C-Long
yeah, it could get sketchy.
Members of crew right here.
They've also been playing like very slow. Oh, DG then just peeked into B and killed a guy.
From DG Zine, and he's gonna walk in. Cam sees him.
Okay.
dude.
Find a way out.
What is that? What is Loud doing here?
And so this really
these rounds on attack have been so weird to watch this map. I feel like it's like one guy taking like solo space and then like 4 people kind of just like wandering around like reacting.
It's like, it feels like I'm watching scrim partners play each other.
Yeah.
This head-to-head right here.
And then everyone's like trying to walk into spaces, but like,
yeah,
in garage, maybe a third.
it's so low util.
Nice shot from Pekata.
This is what Loud kind of did last year, though. They would play those like Phoenix comps with so many flashes, and they would try to like walk in as far as possible. But
they had him dead to rights. Can Pekata save this round for Loud?
like, I think it's a good concept to try to save your util as late as possible, but you can't just like walk into places like Garage for free and expect there to be like no one playing like a cringe off angle.
The shot is not. Crew gets a 7.
Fast shot from Kesnet, but it was Melzer who was the star of this round.
That's all. That's horrible.
That close garage, even when you know someone's there, it's so hard to clear out. It's so tough. Like Vinny knows he's there, but that corner, it's a little bit deeper than you think every single time you swing through.
Oh, shit, I got this.
Great positioning in the mid-round.
Cold brew chat.
Crew once again.
Let's just see like a fast like A short push or something this round. Let's see what that looks like.
They're broke again.
Let's just do a nice default into an A hit with 5 players alive where we don't get killed by a trap play with a cam. Let's not block each other in A lobby.
Jump spot.
Yeah, he got body blocked by
Jesus.
Unlucky.
Like, why is our Sova leading the pack jump spotting?
Yeah. What a first map. The controller had to
Okay, I got a huge timing.
Wait.
Seaside is wide open right
That's
now.
a bail
Breach ult here too for the post. They're gonna get a gun.
DG. If he gets 1 kill and plants the spike, he might be able to get those knives online.
Adversa's flanking with the Sova ult too, so they're not really gonna have that for the retake.
That's bold.
The open plan.
That's gonna give him a little bit more room to breathe. Tui's getting the
What
best
is that
Nintendo.
trip,
Now
Tui's?
looking to swing around.
What the
It's
fuck?
blunted.
Oh my god.
Part here. Verso's in really nice position, but a great shot from Vinny.
That fucking trip.
Just insta headshot. It's all up to Shy right
Yeah,
now.
this is
in a 1v4.
this is a round to lose.
They're playing a disciplined approach, doubling up.
And this situation.
I'm not gonna lie. That was a horrible round to lose for a crew like that. It's like Loud did nothing to earn that shit at all. Caught a timing, fucking get into C, catch another timing, one shot a guy bottom.
Something like that, but he was left here on an island in Pancata.
Yeah, I think that's super sketch to be smoking on top of the box when you have like no one holding your C long.
That is very sketch, dude. That's fucking IGL brain. That's, you're playing the macro instead of the micro right there way too much.
Got a little drama brewing here in LA. Timeout called by Crew. Off the back of that Thrifty. Again, it's worth repeating the 10.
And Loud didn't have to use the breach ult there. They're still gonna have that for this round.
It's a really comfortable insurance policy that you're sitting on there. Like, you know you can lose, and not that you want to, obviously, but you know you can lose a number of rounds and still have enough room. Yeah, you've got a great buffer. You're right.
It's kind of like that NRG game against Cloud9, where, yeah, it was a 10-2 half from the side of Cloud9, but it just
What's
wasn't
the
enough, even though
side of the stage with all the tech problems, by the way, again, chat? Is it's the right side? Is that the lore right now?
By the time overtime comes
I don't
around,
remember.
you get there. It's just
Right,
exhausting.
okay. We gotta remember that shit. The stage lore.
I think the other concerning thing here for the crew is that all of the ults are starting to come together for Loud.
Yeah, and also that operator that Kesnet had in the last round was gathered by Loud, so now they have an attack side operator.
It has bad audio, it has bad PCs.
Not on DGZ.
People have said they've seen ghosts over there.
Onto the site.
Right side of the stage is cursed. Legend has
I
it.
how this will impact the round, though. Are they going to slow it down because they
But
know
you
they
didn't
have
hear
an
it from
attack
me.
side op?
I think he's just going to try to peek out C off the timing of this garage.
Oh, no one's spamming this box again?
At all.
Yeah, there we go.
Shy's in a really good spot. Only
Good
able to find
clear.
one, though.
Great counter, Hunter Street.
Members of Loud.
It is a site, though, and Melzer is down, so this operator, you can get a lot of value here in this spot. There's no smokes to flush him out.
The Thrifty may have been Crew's demise. It could be difficult for them to work their way back into, but Verso able to get their heals. Now position given away. The sun has been dodged. They've gained some space.
Let's use the breach ult here.
C-long post plant, forget it. They don't have any smokes to play around either.
Reach ult on top of it.
Time ticking away with every
Bro.
second that passes. This becomes less and less likely.
Adverso just got owned by that breach.
Scoop it up though, left into 1v2. A tap of the spike. Do they
I'm not
try
gonna
to
lie, it
double
was
face?
pretty sketchy when Loud were calling to get out of sight there versus an op on the retake, but
Yeah, the breach
it
ult
worked
though.
out.
I think.
Yeah. I think you kind of just let Pinkata try to play for another one though, and say like he can go for another one, and then if he dies, then that's fine. You still have the breach ult, and
Close in your face like that on Plat.
That's true. It is
I just
really dangerous against that jet op. You're right about that. because the updraft for top box, like the cloudburst for tapping or breaking shit.
But with your
Well,
smoke,
I think so.
Be GG now.
it's so hard.
Have all these ults for this round.
Wait, they didn't even break that cam? They just let it be.
Send on to C here, aren't they?
Yeah, very decisive.
They still haven't
He's got
broke.
the Omen TP. The smokes are back there. They
That's
completely
crazy
moved on
that they
this.
break the cam.
Hakata holding it back by himself.
Gosh, I didn't know there's a guy in garage behind him that broke his trip.
It was a fake comeback. There was
I
no way
cannot
for
believe they
Drew to
didn't
work
break
their way
that
back into
cam.
this. Again, I have to go back to that thrifty round because that's where it all fell apart.
They really just wanted to like alpha him. Be like, we don't care if you know we're here. Like, we're still coming to see you. Like, what?
They know if he checks that cam again, his timing is so fucked. Like, they're like, we dare you to check that cam again, bro. We will hunt you down so fast if you're in that cam. That's actually such a good strat. Oh my god.
Kesnet was able to hit, but by and large, it seemed
The
like
info
number
greed.
13-7 win for Loud split up next, and that's a map that Loud played just a couple of days
I
ago.
want to see a
against
cool.
EG. We'll see if they're able to
Oh,
find the
Loud
same
ran the
success.
Breach Tejo the last time, so I'm kind of interested to see that again.
Mike, are you ready for
Yeah.
the Super Bowl? The Super Bowl after this?
I want to just see the map pool. I honestly am so excited to see what the maps are going to be to begin with.
What do you think they're gonna be?
Let me look, because was SEN not banning binds before?
I think they played it recently, right?
Oh, they were banning Ascent, but that's gone now. Yeah, so we don't really know. They did play Bind at that event, but that's when they lost to that Made in Thailand team. And I don't think the SEN rosters looked good on Bind like all off season. I just don't know what that team's like map pool is anymore though, because it's a very different roster. I am kind of worried about like 100 T's Lotus comp. Depending, like if they put it into C9 kind of comp, I think they would have a lot of issues.
Let's see.
Or it would at least make it like very hard for them to play the game they did versus MIBR.
I don't know. I thought they were kind of cooking versus MIBR on Lotus.
Mm-hmm.
I think, although I do think that with footage of the lack of the Senti, I worry for them.
Yeah, there's definitely some gaps.
Is that the EDG comp, by the way, from Champs?
Yeah.
Yeah. Same one that they went undefeated on?
I think it's identical.
Yeah. EDG did a really good job of plugging the gaps, and I'm sure 100 Thieves researched the fuck out of them to figure that out.
Yeah.
Because it's pretty hard.
I'm pretty sure.
Like, you have to leave the clove in the right spots of the map, so that way if the clove was to die, it'd be okay, because the clove could smoke to stall, or smoke for, like, trap plays or retakes. And it really has to be really well thought out. So that way, like, front B isn't open. It's always getting cleared properly. But yeah, what were you going to say?
Yeah, just kind of like, I feel like when I was watching the MIBR game, they had no idea like how to deal with the neon, like taking space anywhere on the map was like the thing they struggled with the most. So that's something that SEN would definitely have to look into, but yeah, their map pool, I just have no clue like what is a favorite now. Like I could see them being good at like Split, I could see them being good at Lotus, like maybe Pearl.
I think SEN are going into like Haven or Pearl.
Tenemos a mi centinela, la eterna promesa, el talento innato, más conocido como Chai.
But yeah, and I think 100T, if Bind's open versus SEN, I think you definitely pick Bind, since SEN have been struggling on it all off season.
Wait, are you there today, Nix?
Welcome back, everyone, as we just saw, well, quite the matchup. An interesting game that we're going to dive into. Loud picks up the dub, but you know, it took a little while for them to get there over the finish line. To 10
You're there?
Half for them, but then after that, you started to see KRU begin to put things together here. Let's dive into this one, though, and talk about it, Ender, because it really did feel like on the defensive side,
my God.
Loud shut down KRU.
Yeah, I mean,
that's so exciting.
That there was a huge hole in KRU's attacking plan, and that was a lobby control.
Well, you know, Kara, I can't read. You guys got to like talk to me in emotes and shit.
Into mid, and what it led to was these consistent walk-ups into A lobby that turned into multi.
I do reach.
On repeat.
I got myself really excited to watch this KRU team because of the potential the roster had, but this attacking side felt like watching the same KRU we've seen for years and years, falling into the same pitfalls, right? Really heavy on contacting into space in the mid-run. Oftentimes, like, so reliant on that contact, and they're not using utility to clear common angles. Players like Cowanzine are then getting a million kills, and it just feels wild that we're in 2025 and it's the same comp and such similar errors happening in this style for KRU to lose that first map.
Yeah, and you know, I thought the big issue was, like, even after KRU called the timeout and realized, hey, we need to default open up into a lobby, round 7, 8, and 9, they got owned there. The first round, it's Cowanzine getting a 2K with his own ultimate. Then it's an eco round. KRU are kind of sloppily going into that space. They get shut down. And then immediately following, Cowanzine pulls out the Odin, drills Kesnet through the wall. It's like, okay, I guess that round is just cooked from the get-go again. It seemed like they didn't ever figure out how to play that early round default to win over that space, and that's going to be something that if they're playing Haven in the future, they have to solve.
You see Peter's tweet, by the way?
The one about like 10s?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
You expect some of these things to happen, but at the same time, I think you can discount those little mistakes, but you have to look at those macro errors. And the
I disagree. I disagree that you expect that to happen.
I don't think I would ever notice an unfollow. I would not notice.
A lobby control as a default is like one of the most understood.
If I did notice though, if I happened to stumble into it, I'd be like offended. I would be like, wait, why?
Those things happen, but that big of an issue, I think.
Just kidding. My followers on Twitch are actually
But you
very
know,
low.
one player who didn't have an issue in that first half was DigiZin, because my guy was snapping. I mean, the amount of times that he had found.
I'm trying to go to
in the
Toronto,
air,
yeah.
As he was trying to updraft
For
for
Masters,
information, he just popped
100%.
right in the face. It was so well executed by DigiZin, but on top of that, I just was not expecting Kesnet to not really get activated in this game the way they
And the
did.
word KRU's gonna play like a very vanilla split comp and just get destroyed by like the breach Teo raise stuff.
The other way. I mean, when DigiZin is 15-2 at the half, like Kesnet.
Surely not. They picked it, dude. Surely.
What are you gonna do if they pull up with like the Raise, Sky, Omen, Viper, Cypher?
There's no way. Shut up. Bro, I'll fucking be so disappointed in KRU if they do that. If they bust that shit out, oh, I'll be so sad.
You're just throwing your cage lamps in A main and Loud's like breach stunning you, like rocketing both of your escapes, aftershocking it, flashing it, just like 0 places to stand.
It'll look so bad, dude. They'll get run down on their map pick, and it'll look like they didn't prepare, because they're gonna get owned if that's their comp. Actually, I didn't remember what Loud did until you said that.
Yeah.
Why the fuck did KRU pick this map?
Some of the rounds, I can't lie, Loud looked kind of cap with their util. Like they would throw it, but not actually like take the space with it or like try to punish anyone that was getting pushed out. But there was a few of those EG rounds where EG just got like completely nuked by it. Like I think in OT they got nuked by it.
The newfangled stuff. We saw the oldest comp in the book on Haven. Now we're gonna get
Meet up in Paris?
and it looked really good. Watch out on defensive
Oui,
side.
oui.
Again for Dujuzin off when he's on that race. That was super effective. And some of their
Dude, I actually watched.
for actually fighting for the extremity control with those two powerful initiators.
I think Split is a map.
Can't even remember what movie it was recently.
So I would expect
I missed Paris basically. It was set in Paris.
It's going to be fascinating.
I'd love to go
without a
back.
doubt, but for now, they'll send it over to the coach of Crew, Coach Adam, to hear what he has to say going into
When is game starting? Probably like 3 minutes.
I am joined by Adam before they head into map 2.
Coach
I
Adam.
have to ask, you started really strong in the second half, but ultimately couldn't close it out. What do you think was preventing the team from finding the winning result?
I think it's the same thing that prevented us to start the match as we are supposed to. Was hard for us to find to play out as our standards, that with the quality that we are used.
Stay for an extra week.
To play. I think it's also a lot of because of the first match, because of the new team. It's a really new roster for us. But I believe that the team is feeling better. Like those rounds in defense were pretty good. Like the team finds itself with more momentum, and I think that we are going to play better split.
Awesome. For second map, is it going to be a shutdown Jizazine focus, or more just on the team, what the team needs to do, and focus on Crew?
Yeah, I think it will be a lot more based on us, on how we do things, and what we have to do to win the match.
All right, Adam, good luck in the second map.
Damn, I'm looking to troll.
All right, and of course, Coach Adam, they're talking about the pace that we were seeing of Crew in that last game, but also, you know, I think it's safe to say that, you know, Crew starting out this way, right? I always like to think about the first pancake. You know what I mean? You know, when you make pancakes and you pour it into the skillet and you get the first one, it's not that good, right? I mean, it's good. You're still gonna eat it.
Is it? Can you mess up a pancake?
Oh,
You can mess up. The first pancake's always bad.
Yeah, you always mess up the first pancake.
I don't make a lot of pancakes.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. But the reason why I'm saying this is I think that's the attitude that Coach Adam is having here. It's like, hey, you know what?
I've
Boys
actually
walked out
never
the
been to the
stage.
Louvre.
They hadn't played together on this stage yet. First pancake.
I've been to
they
Paris
made a mistake. Okay, let's see what happens
so many
in map
times.
2. Problem is, what
I don't
happens
know
if
how
you
I
get to
haven't
map
ended
2
up there.
and it's still the same problem? That's what I'm worried about.
Well, look, honestly, like coming into the second map, as much as he says they're going to be focusing on themselves, Loud played this map already, so they've definitely watched the VOD having the bye. It's not like they had to prepare for multiple teams coming into this week. That's an advantage we haven't really talked about, but I think is absolutely there when Loud are dipping into that same map. So when they're on their attacking side against Loud's defense, they'll know that, hey, Vinny has some of these like fake util ideas. Loud are going to try to get those contact walk-ups. We were talking in the pre-show how they did those walk-ups on Split. Yeah. Well, you just saw a full game
Okay,
example
show me this
of them
comp. I need to
contacting
see
up into
this.
a lobby. So they know this is the style of Loud. They know Loud want to creep
Oh,
on you
fuck.
and then hard stab
Oh,
on the other
fuck.
side of the map. So I really don't want to see them get caught off guard by that again.
Yeah, I also do really wonder what comp they're going to play. I was definitely a little disappointed to see such an old comp last time, but I'm hoping for something new. I'm hoping for the Tejo, but excited to see what Crew has for the second map.
Yeah, we want to see something new. We want to see some whimsy. Let's go ahead and send it to a quick break. When we come back, we're diving into map 2.
Mike sounds like Baby. Mike, thoughts on you sounding like Baby J?
Nah. Bro, Beaton and I get the worst out of everyone because everyone says we have like the Valorant accent, but we just like have deep voices. We don't talk like that.
Do you mean like... Oh, you mean with the voice changer that you guys use?
Yeah,
Yeah.
The voice changer and the 5 cups of Tren I take every day.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I'm so pro like PEDs in sports and like esports. I think there should be leagues where it's like encouraged to see what like peak human performance could look like.
Yeah.
Like imagine a team, and obviously like Adderall doesn't work this way for everyone, but imagine like you had a roster of 5 people that were hopped up on Adderall and they were like insane. I think it would be cool as fuck to watch like a Valorant game of that. I can't lie.
A team like Crew who's been
It would be pretty fucking nuts, dude.
Like you'd be seeing like shooting like never before. Or same with like traditional sports. Like imagine you're watching like a baseball game and everyone's on like steroids and they're just like hitting home runs like every fucking like swing.
You're actually cooking. I've always said this about baseball.
I think Loud showed a couple of...
Wasn't that when like baseball was at like peak like popularity? Was when everyone was like juicing?
Yeah. And so we'll see if they're able to...
I don't know anything about baseball.
The problem is you have to deal with trips, you have to deal with an Omen paranoia.
I'm over here
Raise
cooking.
Nade, Viper smoke, mollies. It's like this composition from Crew.
Or am
is
I
what,
cooking,
honestly,
actually?
Sentinels brought to light and was
Wait, did they
really
pick the
dominant
basic
on
comp?
for
I
a
didn't get a
long
look at
time
it.
in North
Fuck, I
American
didn't see it
balance.
either. I'm too
So,
busy cooking.
taking a page out of their book, and they've made it look
Okay,
good, but
Sean, they
stayed
picked the
in
exact
class,
comp
so
that I said they were gonna pick, and
Bro, there's no way. There's no way you predicted that comp.
They did on Haven.
They're gonna get owned.
If you get a big buffer, anything is possible, right?
What?
There's the vanilla comp team. See, this is what I like about Loud. Like on that last map, like sure they ran a vanilla comp. This map though, they're like doing something different.
Want to be really aggressive on this defense.
I'm so disappointed in Crew right now.
Pancata being the only person here.
I hope they lose this map 13-0. Respect,
Jesus.
Respect, like they need to do it for them, not because
They
I
need
hate
to wake
them.
up call.
Exactly.
It's actually pretty insane in this tournament if you lose. Like EG lost, and I was talking to Derek. They have like a whole week to like change everything before their next match. Like if they had a bunch of issues.
They have a stun setup from Vinny, and then they have two faces.
That is pretty nice.
to reclear it. That's
Ooh, a
exactly
little
what
B
they
main
do.
reclear right here with the breach stun.
That's nice. It's nice.
Yeah, they played
Keep the
this one a little bit too
space.
long. I liked what they were doing, but they kind of overstayed their
He was
welcome.
kind of getting out. Oh, nice shot.
Right here. But he's not going to. It's Mazzino who falls instead. Look at him getting out too. He knows they could have crept close.
Now we're pushing through A as well.
And proactivity now towards the other
Yeah,
side.
these
of the
guys
map.
are just
I mean,
on
Cloud
it.
have been playing this
Bro,
defense
the way Pancata
on
dropped
both
that
maps so
star
far.
right when they
Really
heard like
good
turned the
in terms of
corner, and then popped it when they turned the corner like to peak completely. That's so devastating for them.
Aggressive style, Vinny in great
Nice little
position,
crossfire.
over his
It's like
shoulder.
everything Loud's doing is
Brothers in
perfect.
arms and kills found. Pancata
Yeah,
settles
they
in,
look
flawless.
pretty drilled. I can't lie. Drilled, but they're also aiming well.
Crew, right? Because it's their map pick.
What?
Wait, what do you mean what? Crew. I said Crew because it's their map pick, right?
Crew's gonna what? I'm so confused. I was talking about like Loud.
Yeah, I know. And I'm saying it's Crew's map pick, dude. They look drilled on their map pick, right? With the default count.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're definitely getting drilled right now.
Wait, not get it? No. Wait, what time are you at?
They handle this though.
139, 138, 137, 36, 35, 34.
I think we're at the same time.
They put the two
Okay.
tail
Oh,
salvos
that
over the
was
top of the breach stun,
React a
and
little
there's really
slower. Sorry
nowhere to
guys.
go. You can try
I don't know how I
to
have
dodge around
like
it, you just have to
faster
give up all that
connection. I have like
space.
Spectrum cable.
No, the weirdest thing I noticed during champs was like Artis was a good 10 seconds ahead of me. Like this guy was in the future. It made no sense.
Halfway to his ult.
It was like a special feed behind the scenes.
Chooses to wield the sheriff for now.
I would be so salty.
He's waiting around for the challenge, and there it is. You see DG satcheling through, Kesney feeling his time running out. Somehow stays alive longer than expected, but
Oh, I
does
think Loud
ultimately
played that
fall.
super well.
Yeah, no one's gonna believe that you were a coaching duo with that understanding. Sean and I got on the same page eventually. Like, it's all about the communication. It's not about like reading each other's minds.
But that is not the case so far in this map, and although it was a little bit costly for Loud, they do end up saving two
We're not doing like the mini game thing in a timeout where it's like, guess the word I'm gonna think about before I say it.
And they've done it a couple of different ways. They can stagger both of them, like one in Cubby and then run back towards the exit. The other time they've done it back to Rose,
What?
so you're removing exit points.
Yeah.
And it was very effective against CG.
And surely if they do it again, you know that they understand that Shy had a blind spot in that whole moment. You got a free kill with the
So
classic. You get
fucking-
stunned or hit by the salvo. So it might get adjusted, like you said. It's going to be a heavy focus on mid right now for Loud early on in the round.
Is this very similar?
Oh,
Again,
they did a lot of
heavy
these mid
aggression down
pushes.
towards mid for Loud. As you were saying, they've sent 3 down here.
Yeah, it is their bonus. If they could convert this round, they could get a real head
I
start.
like when
again.
teams hold and they don't like overextend, because these mid pushes get
Yeah.
really bad when you start like peeking into market.
Yeah, once they know 3 people are down mid, it's very weak.
They're trying to funnel them into
But
B,
if you can
where all of
hold
their
it
Sentinel
for
utility is.
like the initial extremity clear going back into the mid clear, and you can catch the re-clear of mid, it's insane.
Yeah.
Out, but that pick on the back B
Okay,
from
they didn't
Belzer,
clear him, but the B anchor
that makes
died.
Loud have to compensate. Pancata is on an island.
Oh, I
though.
think because
He's in a
Mazzino
really
stayed
good
here,
position.
they're not
Again,
going to
I don't
clear
know
it.
that they know he's here. The previous utility didn't look for him. A second glance, a kill found. Is there any help? No.
Still pretty rough.
It's a great trade. The thing is Vinny does have this fault line set up for any type of contact here, but Crew, they're maneuvering around.
Loud could try to flood into sight though, like they have everything to deny the plant.
They have the missiles
Remember the
to
damage that
deny the
Kalamzin was able to
plan.
do with the Bulldog and the bonus of Haven.
That's a great shout.
They're
In a position to strike
gambling
again.
towards
And plus the
A.
rockets online too. It could
Spike
be enough
is
to delay the
really
plan.
far here.
But they're all leaning towards A. They have no idea. It was a gamble from the side of Loud. The spike is planted for free.
Yeah, which I think is fine to just.
They've got a
play
clear
retake,
flank,
you
though.
gamble, and if you're wrong, you're wrong. And you play retake. That's exactly what Loud will have to do here.
Yeah.
Kalamzin taking an approach by himself.
And he has to be the forefront. He has the Phantom.
And this is where I think Deho is at his best, to be honest, is in retaking from a different angle, applying pressure. He's got to win this gunfight. No, and he can't. Yeah. Now a 4v2. Just a Stinger, Spectre, excuse me, in the hands of DG. Vinny falls with him. Crew get around.
Good job from Crew getting the necessary opener and the necessary trade in mid. If Pancata gets 2 there in that spot, that's absolutely criminal. Kesnet, he was on point with those shots, and the spam right here onto 2Es, that really opened up the entire map.
One enemy remaining.
For Crew to just walk around and do what they want.
I think the other big thing, as we check in with Argentina, always love to see things like that. The other big thing that Loud were able to leverage to their success was having an op in the hands of DG last time they played Split. And here it is, 4th round of the half, and he's got it. He's not really in a position to use it, though. Has to satchel away with Kesnet not far behind him.
Dude, their blind was really late.
A little bit of misfire there.
It's okay, the members of
Wait.
Loud were already so far back.
I've seen that catch
Got
like
the
a.
space required for the plant.
Oh no, they have the orb for spawn too for post plant. This is rough.
Raze has an operator. You don't have the satchels.
Yeah, they did the thing where they brought a trip in sight too, and the cam. Left a trip on the flank is nice.
Things down. Very nicely handled
It's
by
a
Crew.
clean round by Crew.
Perfect moment too.
I love that play. Meltzer has to be careful here.
He's got to settle the shots, Doug.
Holy
Two
fuck.
swinging around him. They understand there's pressure. Kesnet, though,
2v3 still. No
arriving with
shot.
help, and not a moment too soon. DG has to save the op. That's a round for Crew.
Yeah, beautiful round on top of it.
I think on a lot of these Raze ult rounds, someone has to like stay inside and 1v1 the Raze.
Attacking side have been way more methodical than the attacking side of Haven. They look a lot more comfortable running this double controller comp. I mean, Kesnet and Raze, they go in tandem.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna send Mike, I'm gonna send you something real quick on
Cool
Discord.
proactivity too. Adverso calling for
There we
that
go.
flash and spawn to get a free kill before the retake breach utility can get set. That's something I think you're gonna see a lot more from Crew.
Where did
They
they go?
understand that a big success of Loud with this composition that they're running is just flooding in with all the utility, right?
Oh, this looks like the breach setup. The breach setup with the
Fuck.
missiles. And then putting him in a position to have an op line, but there's no one A.
Yeah, and with the cam being there, getting broken, you have the info now. That's why you see the dog prompting up mid.
Thoughts, Mike?
Now for Crew, Adverso, he understands
That's good.
no one's in mid, but that smoke going up, you have to invest a little bit
Derek
more.
was trying to make a joke about that when I went to his family's Christmas, and I was just like so lost. I did not understand what he was talking about. He's like, "It's the year of the snake. It's your year," and I'm like, "I'm the year of the rabbit, though. Like that ain't me."
I must wait a moment.
Oh,
Why'd
there's
they
a
leave
lot
his
of
head
those.
like? Did you
There's
leave
a
his
lot.
head like photoshopped out at the bottom, like his neck?
Bro, I forgot to crop the bottom.
I just see like his decapitated body at the bottom of the image.
What the fuck,
A
Mazzino?
little bit longer. Oh, the swing is punished. Vinny not able to
Bro,
connect on
Mazzino
the
was
second.
so far ahead.
Makata couldn't either. All of a sudden, those sheriff shots not connecting the same way.
Yeah,
Spike planted.
maybe feeling a little bit of the pressure now is Loud.
That's not pressure, bro. That's I mean, those are hard shots to hit with the sheriff when he's hopping around like that.
When he's not looking at you.
Yeah, those are the hardest ones,
That's the hardest
man.
one, always. But yeah, I think KRU have approached this attacking side at their own pace. I think Loud are having to react to a lot of the space that KRU is taking. But the problem is, with Loud's composition, when you use that Breach utility or if you use that Teho utility, it kind of makes it obvious of where the pieces are. Adverso is calling a really great attack side split right now with this double controller comp.
Thoughts on my work?
The silver lining here for Loud
As
is
we
that
wait.
That's 2 rounds now where they've been able to keep the op.
They've
been able to save it. And when you consider how heavy of an investment that is and how success has been hard to come by for them, that's notable.
The thing is, against this composition that
It took me way too long, dude.
You really have to
It took me way too long to do
be
that.
aggressive or catch them off when they're walking in. Because, you know, you have the Viper Lurk smoke.
2 out of 5, fuck.
You have the Cypher
I'm
utility
cooked
on
if
A,
that's a
you have
2.
the
The
Sky,
one
which
way.
has, what, 2 flashes and a dog to sniff you out. Even a Roomba. There's so much that KRU can do to sniff out where DGZine is opting from.
Well, he's opting from B, and that's where they are.
All right, good counter to the Viper shit.
Dog should spot him here, yep.
Oh,
Straight
no.
at him. And he gets stunned, Doug.
He might die to the spam. He might die to the spam.
Needs to get out of there.
Oh my god, bro.
Flirting with fire.
That was sketchy. That was really sketch.
You see how hard it is to
Their
get any
B
kill with
setups
this
are like
operator?
very weird to me for how much like util they have
And that
to
was- I
like
mean, to be
stop
fair, that was
the
a pretty
attackers
dry-
coming out of the choke.
Yeah, dude. Like, you would think the second that he hears that dog, someone breaks that for him. There's like Teo missiles that hit the sky out.
They're positioning the
There's
op.
nothing. Like, they could aftershock
This
the
is
sky
good.
out.
And the reach stun will get the
That's
kill on
super
Now
nice.
they actually like stop them at the choke.
I think they're saving their shit for the hit.
How much do they try to hold this here? You've got crosshairs trained on it, but the spike rotating away.
Yeah, 40 seconds left. Still a trip up in mid. DGZine, he does have that A line with the
Oh,
operator.
dog, that
They flood him in
hurts.
through ropes. That's going to be much harder to hold.
The hell?
Back up. That's what he's doing.
30 seconds left.
He hears the drops in the vent.
He's going to get a shot at it. He never even had that shot.
Oh,
the
no
first time,
satchels.
But he makes it work the second time around. 19 seconds left. The spike is still sitting up in heaven.
That was a good
Rockets
stun.
are online right now.
Meltzer has to scoop this up and get out.
Can he get the
I'm
frag
thinking just
time?
live and rocket them again.
And now they're going to
Nope.
have to deal with the
Not
rolling
even
thunder.
gonna
That's
need
going
it.
to delay it a little bit longer.
That's a huge
Gotta
hole.
stick it.
No real choice now with the salvos in his face. Gets the spike down, pays for it. With Shy dying, now Meltzer left in a 1v3.
No shot, right?
He's done well to get this far.
No way.
But can he put him away?
If he had like a smoke or a flash or something, maybe.
Waiting for the challenge Loud.
Got
Now
smoking
playing
3.
aggressively. There's the first drop. There's an
Oh,
even
why are we
better
taking our
snap.
cam out?
Still more work to be done though. Standing in the line of fire.
Oh my god, Doug.
Oh,
As he tries
fuck.
to bring forward the cam. Oh, help!
Gee, okay, that was so close.
Oh, that was so fucking close.
Very well handled by Vinny.
And heartbreak for KRU.
That's just one of those like
That was
weird
so
situations where like
close.
one guy's like falling off the rafters, one guy's taking his
played that
cam
to near
out, the other guy's
perfection,
screen,
Doug.
so he can't even like trade.
They got Teo ult,
Also, we've
right?
seen him be so clutch for KRU in the past, especially on that Omen
I think
round.
they do.
Roll. It was so close. The transfer, it was just on his neck. A centimeter away.
He made me a believer for a sec right there.
No, one off.
Into the 7th round we go.
And no operator in play either.
Nope.
Money's not looking too hot. You have 2Es on a Guardian light armor. Vinny, he couldn't even buy an upgrade for armor. He had to buy his teammate a gun.
Kesnan. A flash. A little.
Wow.
A little late, a little off.
That's fucking difficult.
Oh, he's going to continue. He's gonna
Oh,
anyway.
shit. What?
That's 3 on the round for DG.
Yo, I've never even seen a Raze do that. He definitely did that on accident.
It's not going to matter.
All that space in mid was gathered instead.
That was
Imagine the
sick.
errors off of that flash and DG punishes.
I don't even know how many rounds crew would need on this half to have like a chance.
No, I was thinking. I didn't see it. I
In the
didn't see
previous
it.
round, he walks up a little too far, gets hit by the trip.
We can feel that
This
shit.
time around, the flash was a little bit too late. Didn't really pop around the corner either. Ends up team flashing Melzer.
There's no way
And
that
it's
was
just like a
intentional.
micro flash for DG.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Yeah, it literally
Shit.
helped DG out more than anything.
Yep.
Good
Nice
shot.
shot.
Okay, now he's gonna have tail.
Shy, I mean,
No,
Shy has been crispy.
He's been great.
I think he might have had it already on the ramp kill, actually, but...
Loud should win this round.
30
despite
seconds
being
left.
down in mid. Money is still good.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, they should.
They should?
They should, man. You just never know anymore, right? Some of these players aim, it's just unearthly.
10 seconds left.
But Loud
Might actually been worth it for Shy to go hunt this round and try to keep their economy a bit low.
Because
all the crew guys are going to be able to buy this next round no matter what.
Hold up.
Actually, Mazino's a bit low.
Wait, Verno got 3. Wait.
Getting one.
Wait!
It somehow snatched its way back into this again. It's at the hands of Mitch. The all downs.
Oh no!
Mitch put it away. He's done again. Doug, it's over. What a finish.
Oh my god.
What a way for that to end.
Do you see how devastated Marv was when NRG lost yesterday?
Yeah, I saw that shit. It was too funny.
He took it hard. He took it hard.
these high GLs playing Teo.
The death slam was killing me.
Mitch, Vinny.
The death slam into the camera slap.
So insane.
Great spam back from a
Wait, what? The Viper spam to heaven?
Able to get healed back up.
That looked kind of crazy.
They've gotten out onto A.
Oh, they have a trip on ramp too for this.
They're going to try to reflank this through ramp.
You could really bomb the entire site right now.
This round is just impossible now.
There's a lot of room to play around it. A 1-for-1.
That's the breach dead as well.
Crew's still with the advantage, and they have the pit they can play behind.
Nah, Mike, they got this shit.
Can you imagine maybe that's where the ult goes?
And they almost spammed the Versa down somehow.
Dude, this would have been the perfect round for the Teo ult with those missiles. Fuck, why did everyone die? No.
By the Crew. But they're cutting their losses.
Something I want to point out that was very, very micro from the side of Loud, specifically Pancata, is while that whole retake was in effect, he was watching Vent the entire time, waiting
Smile
for a
to
shot.
the fan.
Expecting that lurk.
Yeah, they're waiting for the mid lurk this time around.
That's cheap.
I was with the main pack, or even it could have been Mel's reflanking mid after getting
That's so...
But really,
I feel like Crew's gonna need like 5 or
It's
6.
so ridiculous.
Good but risky spam.
Dude.
I missed that one.
I didn't even see him.
Oh my god, I can't wait for this fucking SEN 100 Thieves game. So wait, you said yesterday, loser of this SEN 100 Thieves game plays NRG, right?
Yeah, for elimination.
Teo breach combo chat.
Still has that ult.
Which that will also be an insane game.
On contact. Look at this Teo breach combo on contact. Look at this.
Yeah.
Holy shit, bro.
And Teo is ready as well with his rockets. Now he's looking the other way, but wow, that's such a cool idea.
Wow, wait. So when he hears the dog, he drops the missiles mid on the dog. That's actually a
they have
sick
that deep
setup.
cam too.
Cleared.
They've got it all.
Mid.
It's all the little things right
And now it's like a minute and these guys
This is
are
a setup,
like
chat.
starting to actually take mid. But Loud are fine with that because they've taken so long.
The majority of the Loud stack.
Oh, and they see the lurk at C or at B.
Find A heaven or B heaven, excuse me. And they're gonna find it empty.
Fuck.
Great nade, Pancata, he's stuck. He's dead.
What the fuck?
They've invested the ult, but again, they're just really able to sidestep. They don't have to commit to this, but now that they're getting all the kills, they can't
It's kind of
accelerate.
some bad fights.
What a split.
And Kata was just screwed either way, but
A telestrator round for sure.
That was a beautiful round.
That,
Holy
yeah,
fuck.
that was gorgeous.
It's such a delicate little push and pull there.
yeah, the tail ults are definitely. It's just because Sean was saying this yesterday. Like you watch all the tail ults, but they don't have like the util around it yet to make it look actually good. Like they're kind of just ulting spaces that they think are good, but there's no like util that makes people choose like I'm either gonna sit in this tail ult or I'm gonna run into like an aftershock. Like there's no decision making. It's just like run out of the zone.
Yeah, it's very easy to get out of the ult. That's the problem. Is like there's a lot of time to get out of it, and it's like segmenting slow, like a breach ult, but slower. I don't know. I think like you just said, there needs to be like an aftershock waiting for you on the other side, or like normal Teo missiles waiting for you on like the back outside. So that way there's just no escape. Like once teams start figuring that shit out, it'll look really good.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not even using it to like filter the hit, you know, like they use that at B Heaven, but you would only want to do that if you're trying to filter the hit out of Heaven, but they weren't. They didn't want that. That's actually not what they wanted. So they're just trying to stop the hit with it. And that's just fucking weird.
Yeah, it's not fast enough to do that.
You don't have a ton of mid space. I mean, you've got a deep trip up in Heaven.
Doug, the setup that Loud had from the start of the round, had they not moved, would have been perfect.
Yeah, every time. For me too, Aquamarine.
After that utility was shown, they had an A stack from the start of the round. They didn't trust the process.
There's going to be a lot of
Tweez do God work over here.
This should be an easy round win now for Crew.
They've even invested the ult.
Yeah. Secure the round even further. Why
Nope.
not? A very bad rotation from Loud. You're already on the back foot. You might as well just commit to the setup.
Well, they're going to try this retake.
I really haven't done any of that aggro A main stuff that we saw versus EG either.
Namely in the back of Vinny. That's a second ult invested. Crew are really putting a lot behind this.
You do not want to get through.
I mean, they tried the trap play a couple rounds ago.
The contact one, yeah. I meant like the instant A push, like to clear the lurkout immediately.
Yeah.
A little bit, but Crew will get to 6.
Guess we'll see if they do anything different this round.
Right? I see. That's what I'm saying right now. I'm getting antsy. I want to see SEN 100 Thieves now.
One off the breach ult.
That was a huge mistake. They ended up paying for it dearly. Yeah, they baited out some ultimates, but this is such an important round for Crew. That's why the showstopper was invested. That's why the Sky dogs were invested.
Loud call a timeout. Still the opportunity to salvage the half.
Yeah, I mean, all things considered, I think 4 rounds with this composition that they're running on the defensive side is pretty solid, man.
I think one of the things that was so successful for Loud, as we saw in the beginning of this half, and then to go back to Haven, is how proactive they were in taking space away on the defense. We haven't seen that in a little while, Dre.
Yeah, and the problem is this map is just it's too long. It's too wide, right?
Yeah,
the rotations take a little bit too long, so if you do decide to take some space at A or even B main.
Yeah, I agree, Psych. Yeah.
The way that Crew's comp is made is to find out where you're being aggressive and then go the other way, or take space at least in the other.
2 rounds isn't so bad. I don't mind the timeout here. If it was at like round 11, I'd be like, yes. But 2 rounds are quite important in the grand scheme of things.
2 ops on the board.
Here you go, right here, Mike.
For the aim push.
Yeah.
Go figure.
This might be an insane round to run as well. They have Raze ult too.
No, they're ready. Look, Omen and Cypher in the deep line. What the fuck?
Use this nade to buy some
Oh, and they had the nade to cancel it.
Kesnet had a chance right there to take out DG. He shot. That stun wasn't going to hit him.
And so the first stop battle.
See, now they don't have dog or nade though.
Down with a whimper. Yeah. But we have a second shot here.
And they only use stun and rockets and the drone, so I feel like that's kind of worth if you're Loud. 2 rechargeables.
I think they're just gonna pop this wall though and get Kesnet on the lines with all. Like he's just gonna slide into the lines. The whole round is gonna be this op fight.
Only thing keeping those 2 apart.
And he's making a lot of noise too. They know someone's in sight for sure. No dog to be.
Dude, I feel like the whole round is gonna be on timing with the op fight.
To take off DG's.
Maybe Vinny's in a good spot to help though. They haven't entirely left him
Okay.
alone.
It's kind of exact now.
Now
Exact.
goes back to the hands of Melser. We've been
Oh
robbed of
fuck!
opportunity. He's got
Oh my god.
Leg. No.
If Vinny gets 1 here somehow, he's gonna get his ult.
Dude, that's so unfortunate.
Committing to the plant. And now another attempt at a retake for Loud. utility out. Kalanzin on the swing.
Great stun.
What a stun. Holy
Nice
shit.
util.
Where Shy was. Adverso
Oh, they killed the breach.
trying to respond fire with fire. He's able to find one, but that's
All
it.
3 side.
Members of Loud are starting to creep closer and closer, and all of a sudden they have a numbers
Wow,
advantage. And they all
bro.
fall
That was an
apart.
insane retake.
Kalanzin gets 3. That was a numbers down retake that worked out for Loud.
Sick fucking play by Kalanzin. The util was goated. Missiles into that stun.
Flushing out Shy, using the stun to even kill him, and then just being a thorn in the side of KRU when he's coming out of A main right there.
I feel like Crew, after they killed DG's in, thought they had that round like very wrapped. Like their post point on site was very just like everyone huddled towards elbows, like very sketchy.
Yeah.
He popped the ult but couldn't really get away. And so now into the last round of the half, again the op still in play for the defense, including Vinny's ult.
And now they're doing like the contact stun for ramp as well.
Value so far in this half, I think Pancata has held on.
Ooh, the trap play one.
So that could also
I actually love this breach stun.
certain angles on the retake.
Another trap setup. That's a deep orb. They've got to know there's something there. And yep, that's
Damn, it got the ping.
fully committing onto this.
Huge ult. The Raze is isolated.
Perfect ult, bro. Oh my god, this guy might die.
A barrage of utility towards main. A flash off the turn. Kalanzin not able to
trade.
steady. Falls. And it's a persistent approach.
Oh, this is risky.
Vinny's in a really good spot. They know. They know. Vinny not able to get the second. Meltzer responds in kind. Now left alone in a 1v2. He's got the spike. He's got time. He can play this so many different ways, Dre.
Can he do it?
Both heaven.
Failed last time.
Spike planted.
Surely this would make up for it. Another 1v2 opportunity.
2 stars.
Still has paranoia to play around, but he's got to guess with it right, and he doesn't.
Oh my god,
Off the
timing.
swing of the smoke, he tries to look down.
Holy shit, dude. He had such good timing on that swing.
Dude, it was so close again.
Oh my god.
He's trying his best.
Yeah, it would have been nice to have 7 there for them going into their defense.
A 6-6
Yeah, it's. I don't know. I think the comps are fairly even with like. I do think the Viper will help with anchoring.
Mm-hmm. The Cypher is gonna have a rough time versus like the Teo like breach util.
Teo breach is just gonna overwhelm one of these sites really hard. But if Crew's rotations are really good around the Viper util, they should be fine. I don't know. Pistol is super important, I think. Wait, what are you guys talking about, chat? Ooh, challenge. It's not streamed. Where did you say the score is?
Back into
right now?
action we go. Again, a 6-6 half between these two squads. An entirely different story from what we saw in Haven. I think this feels far more well-matched, Trey.
Yeah, 100%. I think we saw a lot of Crew playing at their own pace on this attack side, but the problem here is on the defensive side. You're not able to really control the pace.
Is it? You said the score is being posted somewhere in Discord,
How are they going to deal
though?
with the onslaught of this double initiator Tejo breach composition? Are they ready for it? We haven't seen enough
Discord,
data of them playing against it to know.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see a lot of this, like, double satchel into mail with the stun and the salvos and an Astro Smoke behind.
Yeah.
Back towards stairs that, again, was very effective against EG.
I will say, though, Loud,
Is it?
last
There it
time
is.
against EG on their attacking side, only won 2 actual gun rounds.
Yeah, it was tough sledding.
Blinded.
Again, a full ghost setup for Loud.
Be careful with this proactivity here.
Oh, double
Numbers
swing.
game is not in your favor.
So
No,
low,
trying to tuck
dude.
behind
He's
Cage.
dead.
That was enough damage
got
to
out.
dissuade. 15
I don't know how the fuck
HP
he
for
got
the
away.
duelist.
Mazzino buying full utility though should be able to heal.
Oh,
up
they're
both
making
those
so
numbers
much
up to
noise
full.
going through
Melzer
sewers.
and Kesnet will be healthy for the retake.
This guy should have like pretty good rotates.
Are they going to be here in time?
I don't know.
Smoke
DG has no
provides
util,
cover.
just
Kesnet's still
spamming.
here. Remember, he used that nade
They got a free sight.
earlier in the round, so he doesn't have it here. But they've, I mean, this
Yeah, I
mad
wonder what the
dash back
read
B has
was from
worked.
crew there.
Everybody's here.
Also, has got blind for this
A
flood.
5v5 pistol all huddled up.
Oh, this is a
On the
nice
site
flood.
proper. Shy getting the first. Pancada's trying to creep around. Very nice steps.
Oh my god.
Fuck, dude.
Left in a 2v2. Vinny trying to do a bit of the
I
same.
mean, it looked like a really good flood until that happened.
Yeah, Pancada getting that third was fucking massive. He really needed that. Holy
see that
shit.
replay.
Sheriff in the ghosts in these pistol rounds, they're so mechanically talented, and it shows in rounds like this. And Pancada getting the third here is ridiculous.
Yeah, it was close.
Melzer had no chance.
Yeah, 3 kills there. 2 of them were one-shot head taps.
Oh. I think I know what he said.
I'm not going to guess.
Fighting words, Doug. Fighting words. Just like against
Okay,
EG,
got the
Crew,
score. Got the score of the game
Loud
up.
do win the pistol round.
I believe that's 3 of 4 on the series so far.
Great nade. Kesnet's going to take a little bit of chip damage. He's still alive, though. It is a stack here. All 5 members of crew.
Imagine if that stray caught.
Is there
Who was
enough that
that?
Loud will
Omen or
see
Sky?
to confirm that?
Yeah, they sniff something that they don't like. They got a whiff of something bad. Something fishy going around here, Doug.
Pancada hasn't really taken a ton of space back B.
Yeah.
That was interesting though. There was a star back in their spawn, in crew spawn. So
Hoodie
they
under
were
the
trying to
jersey
play
does look
something around
really
heaven. It just
clean.
didn't work out.
I always hated playing with
Stars now
hoodies on though.
repositioned. Salvo's out. Mazzino dead.
Lurking mid.
And again for crew, they're fast on their rotates. They're getting
Well
here ahead of it.
played.
This time they just don't really have the guns.
Oh.
I think
He actually used the stun
he got
so
the
well
comeback before
again.
the stun hits him, but
Yeah, I guess.
But still.
Can't use that yet. One enemy remaining.
I like how Kawanzin's playing Teo right
Nicely done by
now.
Loud, slowing down the round there. Even in
He
numbers-
seems
even
like
in
he has the
numbers
best
advantage,
understanding of the
he's
stun out of anyone
getting
I've
the
seen
kills
so
they
far.
need. Meltzer's left by himself.
And Mazzino, he just didn't expect
Yeah, it was just
EG
off
to
time.
be posted up in mid. Usually it's the raise that's with the.
But the way he's
path
using it
there.
reactive, like on the fly,
Maybe thought that rotating through vent would be
I really like that because
But this
the
is just
item
an anti-eco.
seems like it's meant for that. The way how
Or
quickly it
Loud, a
explodes,
really good
the
job
pull-out
from
time of
Vinny
your
to
gun,
identify that it could have been a
the
stack
fact that
towards
you
that
could
A
bank
side.
it or just make
Pancada
it
taking
stick.
all that B main space at the proper timing too. But let's see.
Does it
Here's
sound like
where
there's
Loud
2
failed
bomb
in this next
timers, or am
round
I like
against
high?
EG. They couldn't win the bonus round.
I don't know. Maybe you have a second stream.
And after that, they kind of just got stumped.
I don't think so. Also, it kind of annoys me sometimes when I
kill
can't
there
see
on the
where
Vinny.
it doesn't matter for that round, like, but where the bomb's planted on the radar until the defender actually like sees it on the map.
Good damage done. For what, a 2v5?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Mazzino just getting taken out. He was not ready for that.
Okay,
Deposit
so I
right
think
there,
they're
especially because
3
it's
off
a
Teo
raise.
ult.
I do question though with how crew have been rotating and really getting ahead of the play as often as they have. They just haven't had the
Super
guts
heavy
to fight
B
back. And so
control.
my question is when they do.
Last
have
time we
guns,
watched
how
them,
will
I
those
think they
go?
were saving the breach util. Yeah. So he goes out on contact.
Could be very bad for Loud.
They have a star here, like
Two
a
Ashes
grab
are set
well.
up across
So
the
if
middle
you
of the map.
you
One towards
push,
male
they're
and
gonna
one
get
towards
stunned
ropes.
and grab welled, and
Giving them
you'll be
options on if
stuck.
they choose to play there. Which way they can go.
Oh, nice play.
That's so well read by Shy.
What a good one-way in camera
Okay,
as well.
that's not really how I thought they would deal with the cipher.
And it's still
No.
not broken, so he has infinite info. As long as this is up, crew do not really have to worry about this B main area that much.
There's that cam.
Finally gets taken out, but
So then a Viper cipher.
yeah.
And the rotate.
And the Omen smoke.
Yeah, 3 close by.
Yeah, you can't
Still,
go B anymore.
actually, I'm
This is-
sorry. Astro's the one that
this is
died.
locked down.
Yeah, crazy what
Doesn't
Cypher
matter.
Neutral does, huh?
Yeah.
Do they freeze here?
You have to make presence somewhere else. You have to show.
Interesting
something,
setup. They're willing to give
some
up
kind
A
of signs that you're
completely.
going A. Because right now, Crew have no reason to rotate off their positions.
No. The flash mid.
Great cam though. If Melzer
Really
can back
good
up
cam.
here, that rotate won't make it in time. So it should be a numbers game on the actual B site right now.
Oh, but they've been ahead of it again every time. and
Oh,
this is no
Cousin got
different.
DG.
Okay, this round was kind of
Kesnick getting
whack.
one, and Verso's still here. Shy's not
Yeah.
even checked.
Spike down B.
I thought it would be more like if they walk up and hear like a cam or a trip or something, they would call for their tail like, hey, can you like missile here and then missile like backside? And then if they hear him like jumping out, they can like spam him in
Yeah.
like that deep angle or something like that. But
I don't know. I feel like when I watch Loud, when their shit works, they look incredible, but they don't really have like a second plan. Like when shit like this goes wrong, like
if there's like a counter, yeah.
they just scrap at that point. And if they win their scrappy battles, they can win the round, obviously, but
The toes. He gets him every time.
it didn't really seem like there was much cohesion.
No, they're just going like a fast
Vinny with
ramp
the
play.
bulldog.
Yeah. Stun ready.
Melzer, be careful, son. There's a lot here. DG pushing forward.
Nice kill. Really good hunt.
He just wasn't able to get out.
Good follow up stuns and I like swings.
Still 3 members. Of
Yeah,
Crew
they
here,
just want
so
to
they're
take that
more than
5-on-4.
willing
I
to
like
fight the
it.
angles. Maybe try to even out the numbers a little bit.
Very smart.
I was even get
I say
one.
that, but Tui somehow settles onto Mazzino. Numbers the way of Loud, but Kesnet, he's ahead of this, Doug. He's already rotated towards B Heaven.
This has always been the case, but even with that, you're down numbers. So even being ahead of this in rotations, you still only have 2 guns here.
You still have a trip up though as well, and you have a flank in mid.
Oh, if they try to rotate
This is
out,
sketch,
this could be
dude.
disaster.
What's Loud doing?
He's in a really good position, but his crosser's looking the wrong way.
Ooh.
Deal some damage.
Still pretty sketchy. You could get a timing. Oh, they're going mid.
Shy turning the flash, trying to snap back, and he can't.
Wow, bro. I feel like Loud's quite fortunate right now.
Yeah, I feel like there's 2 or 3 times they could have lost this round in the past. Oh, again, like another.
DG with 3 is Loud get to 9.
Bro, they just won duels. That's it.
Close, Doug. Just milliseconds away from getting these.
Their like
kills.
end goal ended up being like the same no matter what though. Like they killed someone pushing down mid, and then they killed a B male again. Like, well, then B, I guess.
Phantom moment. And then here, right, as well for Shy. He
Yeah,
had the
that
one
was
up, but just
pretty
couldn't get a
sketchy.
headshot onto DG. Like these are round-changing kills that could have gone the way of Crew. That's how close this game is.
Standard Viper setup.
Loud win the round, and they're still in a weird buy situation.
All right, same ramp
Yeah,
control, but
swap
no
the
one's
side
home.
anchors around.
Light armor on a couple of members. Meanwhile, you take a look at the ults for Crew,
all
and
the
they're
close.
starting to peak at the right moment.
Ooh,
Yeah,
got,
this is
got
more
all
what
the
I thought they
trips.
would do.
Got all the trips
Yeah.
right there. Actually, no, he collected one.
Oh, he pulled one
Correct.
back. Okay, that's good.
Good play by Shia. Saved one of his trips.
Yeah, now Mazzino's in a really awkward spot because now they don't have heaven control and they're like double sight.
Kesnet will rotate because of that.
Yeah, check out the smoke spawn too.
I mean, Kesnet's just space checking it if you look at the minimap, but that's
Kesnet has to
the fight is
end
actually
up clearing
happening. They need
heaven.
to breach
He just
The
did a
huge
jump
timing
spot.
by Vinny, actually.
with some Astra utility.
Yeah, that was the smoke that we were talking
Now
about.
they
a
don't have
couple rounds
ropes
ago.
either. These guys are just so worried about everything
That
at
just makes
A.
the heaven push on A so
Vinny
much
just
more
heard a
threatening.
sky flash
I'm
clear out
surprised
ramp.
Kesnet is face checking that as well. That is so risky. A greatly timed molly.
Melzer playing in the smoke. He's got to get challenged, and he's got to get the
I
best
feel
of
you gotta go slower there.
Yeah, you can't have your one
Meanwhile,
go.
the attack
That's
is still
first
kinda stuck
contact.
in no man's land in limbo
crazy.
across the middle of the map. They're going to try to go A, but they've got presence here. Mazzino's close by, decapitating DGZ. And now off the flash, they're going to try to funnel in behind it. They're stuck once again with nowhere to go. Right
Oh.
into the hands of Crew.
Loud
Yeah, I
split is pretty uninspiring right now.
I think what after you said the last 2 rounds,
Defensive setup from
it's
Crew.
resonating with me even more.
Rotations were perfect.
If the rounds don't get like super scrappy where they gotta take like a bunch of like
I understand Loud's
advantageous
reaction of trying
duels,
to go
they
A because if you try to
look
go
kind
B
of
with
rough.
Everybody B heaven, you have to worry about B main when Panicata falls. But
Yeah, it feels like the missiles aren't. like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, they're used for weird reasons, like breaking the trips, or I mean, the round prior where they were just running around, he used the missiles for like bottom mail, top heaven 10 seconds before they even went to B main. Like, it was very weird timing.
Got a couple of ults here.
I'm sure they're trying to filter rotations in some kind of way, but
Melser has gone and checked. The Astra smoke going up at the exact right time.
Look at all the damage done as well.
Yeah, it's a ton, man.
With no sky, it's just so difficult on this map if you take any type of poke.
Ult invested, DG down.
ooh, got suppressed. He lost the ult, dude.
They're really investing a lot behind this.
Invested?
And they've gotten a couple of kills off of it too. Tui's left in a 1v3.
Oh, no breach ult now.
4. The demands from the crowd. Can he deliver?
Oh my
Ooh.
Oh my gosh!
Ooh. Wait, he killed him. He killed him. He won, dude.
That's a ridiculous
Dude, I didn't register that he got the shot off.
Wait, he won that. The nade killed him after the... What? That was insane.
It looked like he died at the exact same time the nade popped, right? Oh my god.
What?
I didn't even think he got that kill.
I didn't either.
That's how close this map has been. That's what the rounds are coming down to, Doug.
Oh my god.
That... Yeah, I would need a timeout after that, I think, to reset as well.
Bro, that's crazy. I think the casters missed it, but I'm fairly sure the Teo drone suppressed the Raze ult, which took it away.
Yeah,
right?
before they like went in.
Yeah.
Really shouldn't be winning. That are going their way late in the half,
Let me see
late
this
in the
shit.
map. And those are the big swing situations.
Wow, that was an insane round.
Yeah, it's a ton.
I thought that was like a wash of a round after they all got spammed super low at the start, and then...
So he's just ulting right there. Bro, that's crazy.
I think Loud should go back to that B Heaven opening that they did versus EG, where they like stun it with the breach stun, and then they throw fallback missiles
breach ult
in the
and
other
use
zones.
the tail.
Like on Rafters and Z. They did that versus Derek, and he has had like no chance to live.
Holy fuck, bro. Mike, that was insane. They breach ult tail ulted screens.
Wait, they tail ulted too? I only saw the breach ult.
Yeah.
Aggressive lean towards B here. That's not where the spike is.
Holy fuck. That was a huge round,
This
chat.
feels like a ruse. Do they bite?
It's good sky ult though.
As soon as the cabbages go towards A, they know something's up. The
Oh,
Xeno will
no.
fall. They're gonna try to accelerate here. DG pops the ult.
Damn.
It never goes off.
Nice
Melser
trade.
swats him out of the sky.
That felt like a really bad death by Mizzino.
Vinny is on a gig alert right now.
Kind of committing into the plant with an
Oh, God.
aid. Uncomfortable position there. Off of the swing though, forget it.
Big individual plays out here.
Can't be planted yet.
That's so clean up from Kalanzine. Shy's left in a 1v2. Remember how good he's been. Remember how on point he's been this series. He's gonna have to deliver for crew. 35 seconds left. The spike
The
is
mid
literally
round of
swinging.
B,
really
bro, is
interesting.
crazy. The mid round of B is crazy. Given the fact that he tapped back A with that paint shell so long ago.
He has been perfect this entire half.
Oh, this timing's gonna be insane.
He knows we're both down low.
We're going for the B main plant? Oh my god.
Find one, but he needed two. Loud get to 11.
Bro, Loud would have to be so lucky to be up 11-8 right now. These are coin flips.
Was so impressive. You talked about how they like to throw fakes. Vinny's IGLing, or I think it was maybe the Dusk as well, that talked about
Shit, the GC squad's up 12-10.
towards B side.
Okay,
opened
okay.
up the opportunity for all these A kills to come through.
Yeah. And that's even with the heroics from Melser. You're right.
Such a cool idea with that Astro Wall towards B and the breach utility coming out, breaking all of Shy's info.
Crew aggressive mid. It's Mazzino who has the rifle.
Yeah, but what a great call
Tiny
again
on
from Vinny.
Pancada.
A-side is completely open.
Oh, he's
Oh!
what a gorgeous swing.
Bro, how is he hitting that? That's crazy that he hit that.
Tui's cleaning up Shy. And Loud look like they're cleaning
It's
up
just
house on this
Jover.
map.
Crew crumbling.
The 2-0 streak stays alive.
Not only getting all they want A, they're pushing spawn.
Cage triggered.
Trip on top of it.
Tripwire destroyed. Tripwire destroyed.
Tui's is going to have lots of face here. Again, there's only one rifle, and there it is in the hands of Kesnet. Pancada on the swing as Kesnet claims the second.
Some nice shots.
More to be done, though.
It's just going to be too hard. You still have the Teo missiles. You have the breach C's.
And time is short.
Yeah, it's
But
a
that's
round
3.
done. Nice shots from Kesnet in this round, though. Maybe a little bit too late, Doug.
He's going to be 2 off of ult on series point.
Oh, those were almost huge rockets there.
Also, the money's not great, so carrying that rifle over might be the biggest point in that.
2 rifles, yeah, him and Melzer. They'll have full armor to their name. But this last time out,
I'm not gonna lie, Mike. What I said, map 1 holds true. They're just getting skill diffed, bro. Like, the rounds Loud wins, they don't even deserve to win, I don't think. I actually think Crew are set up really well. I think Crew are playing well. But they just get randomly, like, torn apart by the Loud players in these quirky mid-round fights.
it's been way more of a team effort.
Yeah, I feel like
from
Loud
as
is
well. It's
kind
not
of
just
behind on like the macro or like the positioning of where Crew is on some of these late rounds, but they just shoot their way out of it like every single time.
overall team effort. So many impact kills across the board.
Like the round where they went from A to B versus Shy, like I feel like going for the B heaven point there was like crazy.
That was so risky.
And it does seem like it's because it's by committee.
Yeah. Everyone's stepping up to the plate right now for Loud. And what great calling from Vinny. I mean, to come from tier 2 into VCT like this and put on this type of show.
The Viper ult, or is gonna do the standard Viper ult mid with
13-10.
like Kesnet holding for him early.
Let's go.
An opportunity to put him away here.
What stun is Vinny doing right now? Is he staying ropes?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a rough game for him, man.
Looks
There's
like.
that pit.
Ruba some trips to follow up. Looks like it's still being disrespected.
Damn.
What? They just spammed him.
As soon as he goes up,
They Astra sucked him and then shot rockets at the bomb of ropes and then just spammed like the spot he had to be in.
That was fucking so sick. I'm pulling it up again right now.
Is cleared out. But it's a Gamba.
Oh, GG's.
3 members towards this A site. They're guessing right. But are they ready to hit the shots?
The heroics. Kesnet is now 1 away from his ult.
Maybe.
Keep a close eye on that Shy on the swing. The Satchel's keeping him back. Crew have held them.
Wait a
Now
sec.
numbers the way of the defense, but DG has arrived
1
on
on
the scene.
2.
Only one found. Pancada in a position to put Crew away. Spike not in hand. Plenty of time to play this, though. What's the approach? Shy and Mazzino.
Both ran.
Shoulder to shoulder on the swing.
Oh, he's
Shot.
gonna win it, isn't he?
He shot.
Shy. On the swing.
I mean, going into the suck is fucking crazy.
That's crazy for Shy. I thought for sure Pancada was win
a
that.
clutch moment won by Crew. Who better than Shy? He started off last map so hot.
Okay, here we go, chat. Look at this shit. This is crazy. So this was the early phase of the round. They pit mid. They slide in the unbreakable trip. We're about to see the rockets like come storming by. So the rockets are coming by. The boom bot is to prevent anyone from running up and killing the Viper in the pit. But you can see where the missiles are. They're all in this zone. So the Viper can't get away. So the Viper has to come back, and they're just spamming that entrance. That's fucking crazy, bro.
You know, we'll see how the rest of it plays out.
That's insane.
Oh, he's just on the other side of the wall. And Verso has to be careful. 2 Cypher trips back towards A behind the wall.
Some very aggressive deposits as well. Look at how far 2Es is posted up. Look at how far Pancata is in B main.
This is just so hard to do with Sheriffs.
It is.
Crew gave up a lot of ground.
Shoulder, not realizing they
First
pressed.
kill goes Loud's way. Crew are scrambling right now.
Kesnet just on the other side, but that's an outlaw up close.
They have top ramp chat. They have bottom mail. They have ropes. They have B main.
Verso has to be careful.
They have everything.
Forget the spit. He wants to hold the line. He's been stunned.
Oh.
But he can't settle the shots.
Fuck,
DG
that's fortunate.
Still kind of confused on what the goal for this. I thought they were gonna do like a fake A, and that's when they were gonna take their B heaven timing like together, but they only sent DG's in with the util.
Itself, 1 trip still up.
And they got all this A space though.
Dodge the flash.
Kesnet's making a lot of noise. Still delivers a shot. Kawanzine down. 12 seconds left. The spike's still not out on sight. It's so labored. It's so difficult. It's a flawless round for Crew. They get to 10. They now have 3 ults
Yeah, I
online,
agree.
and Mazzino's
I
is just 2
agree.
pips
I
away.
think this can still go through.
A clean anti-eco from
I
Crew.
don't feel like Loud's attack half has been very
Trusting the
solid.
setup and
And they're
backside
one
of
off a
A.
breach hold.
Adverso with utility on point. And yeah, he gets stunned here, but it's just cosmetic, Doug.
I haven't really seen Loud make like any true plays for the orb, so I guess they do that B main control with breach. They could just leave the orb for him, go get it.
Yeah, I mean this round they could. They have Astral too, so they could technically just go into like a B hit, get breach hold, try not to use it on the actual exec, and then try to play like a really cringe post plant with that ult and then the aftershock, and the Teo rockets.
Nah, fuck all that noise, Mike. We are doing the B main default. We're having Cypher fuck around to A, but going straight back into mid. That Cypher is going to be lurking up male. Should we have Teo lurk up male too? Fuck it, yeah, let's have Teo lurk up male too with the Cypher in the mid round. We're going to 3B main with the breach ult.
Fuck with that. Well, I think they're actually doing what you're...
Because of the conditioning,
It's gonna show A with Cypher and then maybe drone in, and they're gonna go back to mid.
Go to the circle breach. Get in your fucking circle right now. Yes,
they're geared up
breach.
towards B. I mean, this might be it, Doug.
Breach back
They
up
might
to
be
your
going
circle
for
right
it.
now.
Isolating the site in half, but I think that Crew have read into this as well. That's
We're
why
going
Kesnet
3B
is close
main.
here with the outlaw.
Teo
with the
Cypher is going
showstopper.
up male in the late round. Come on. I don't know why DG's not listening to the strat. Fault line for
Neither team willing to dare make a mistake here, even risk it.
Tweez had to use one of his cages so he didn't die at A. So he's only gonna have one more cage to deny the
Queued
info.
up to be off of the stealth drone. Stealth drone doesn't
Look
contact
mid.
anybody, so a lot of mid space gathered right now for Loud.
Yeah, DG deposited. The opportunity for split B.
Yeah. The thing is Crew are set up for this, man.
And
Fast
again,
rotation, but that rotation is heard. A lot of footsteps being made. Everyone's gonna lean heavy towards A right now from the side of Loud.
and immediately the cause and effect, you're right.
They need to go now.
They have the timing window.
I love
Will
seeing
they
this guys
find it,
throw
though?
that flash and then
Will they
like
take it?
doesn't get B main actually, and then people are like, eh, it's fine. I'm sure they're not there.
Baby Bay is actually fully right, by the way. They heard that rotate. Crazy.
Yeah, the ropes guys.
Can the defense hang on? An old pop DG flash.
Holy
You couldn't see a
fuck.
damn thing.
Crew players played that so well.
Oh!
Holy fuck!
Kesnet on the counterpunch.
Oh my
Number still in the way
god.
of the defense, and now
Those
the
shots from
spike
Vinny
down.
and then the mini-map
And they will
showstopper
not
from
feel
Kesnet.
good. It will hurt. Pancata is doing his best to stay alive. Now 55 HP. Crew in a great position to
Oh,
extend
they really
this.
have nothing.
It will require heroics from Loud to put them away. Off of the flash, Chewy's paranoid, looking every single which way. He's able to find a snap onto the first. It's
Oh my god.
Chewy's gets a
Wow.
second. And now Kesnet has to be the hero for Crew.
Oh,
He's done
shit.
it before. Can he do it again? He's found one. Pancata
Ooh.
and he will fall.
That is rough.
Loud walk away on top.
I feel like they definitely had time to wait out the smoke on site.
Okay, I think Loud are good, but I do think they're a bit fraudulent based on that win. I don't know. They are missing a lot on their attack split. I like the comp, but they need some fucking ideas for that attack half.
Yeah, that was pretty sketchy.
Great calling.
2-0 streak stays alive though.
Skill.
We're up.
And it was an uphill battle for a moment there.
If this match was intended to be a litmus test for Loud, and that's how we were going to view it, I think they answered a lot of questions here.
They did. They most definitely did. I mean, they were the clutch players in the server today. Right, how many of those rounds were so close? They really came down to, what, 5 HP multiple times in a row.
Those
And
close
now it
rounds,
begins.
too, they may not be as effortless to look at and, you know, definitive.
This is
or
the moment
whatever,
we've all
those-
waited for.
Those are the ones that make a team. Those are the ones that
I gotta
you
get
walk
someone to
away from
leak me
learning
the
a little bit
maps.
more.
Like I need the maps leaked to me now.
You wanted it more this day.
Should I go in Slack?
And maybe a little bit of
They actually posted in there?
giving you some
I don't
favor.
know. Let's see.
Yeah, it's your job, not mine, so.
A crew that showed a lot of promise, but it just was not enough.
Look. Sub's a sub,
And
Mike.
honestly, in some ways,
Subs is
the
up.
preparation for Loud here was
$2.50 or day rate.
They did not show today.
I mean, they went deep against EG, right? The problem is this is what you run into when you run the same comp so much for crew, is that they might still just be trying to get
Wait.
Adverso into the mix with this composition. but
Wait, I
there's so much
actually have the maps, Mike. But I'm not gonna say them. But I actually have the maps.
That's
You're
okay.
right, that's a tough spot
We'll
to
all
be in.
find out in the rest of the time.
For it to go down to this 1v1,
I didn't know if I would have access.
Loud on top.
Of course,
You
bro.
couldn't really ask for much more. I think, again,
You think
for
they're
Crew, it
gonna
was their
deny
first time
you
out
from
on
that
stage
information?
Since the offseason, and yeah, there's a lot about getting Adverso up to speed and things like that. Vinny looks good. We know how good Kai
Tell us
is.
if
I
they
mean,
favor
all
100
around, there's a lot
Thieves.
to be excited
They
about
look
here.
good. I'm a fan now.
Yeah.
I am truly a fan of how they play the game. I think it makes sense when you look at the mini map on paper, and then to see the individual.
8ball says uncertain, actually.
Unbelievable. DG's in is standing by with Riv on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview. Riv, take it away.
I am joined by Loud DJs in here on stage. You can feel the aura after their win. Exuding from this gentleman. I gotta ask, you look great coming back. You had the Kesnet matchup today. How are you feeling overall?
Está maravilhoso hoje.
Yeah, I'm not gonna leave. That's what I'm saying.
Cara, eu acho que eu não tava dando muita importância para isso, porque
Oh yeah, serious
nosso
stats, serious
trabalho em equipe
stats.
é muito superior. Então, eu só quis fazer o que a gente realmente faz, que é trabalhar junto, acreditar no nosso projeto. E é isso, para mim ele é indiferente e já era.
We were not really paying attention to that, you know. I believe that our work
Is that a
is
new
superior,
VCT America
so
jacket?
we were just focusing
Sticker.
on our group stuff and doing our work, and that happened.
Well, it seems like the team's been doing a lot of work. Cowanzine mentioned earlier when I interviewed him that this team can come back from any situation, as you did against EG. Why do you think that is? Why do you think Loud has such a good read on the game right now?
Eu falei mais cedo com o Kawanzinho e ele falou que esse time é capaz de voltar de qualquer adversidade. Qual é a sua opinião sobre isso? O que você pode completar nessa ideia?
Cara, eu acho que a gente tem um trabalho psicológico muito forte por trás disso tudo. Tem um Brunão que cuida muito bem da gente, então ele tá sempre passando as coisas pra gente estar forte mentalmente. Porque querendo ou não, no servidor a gente sabe que no final de tudo é você estar pensando bem e não tá sentindo tanto o servidor. A gente sabe que a gente tem mira para jogar contra qualquer time, então a gente só prepara o nosso mental, que talvez seja o nosso maior inimigo mesmo. Então foi o que a gente fez. A gente vai aprimorar mais e mais isso, cada vez mais forte.
We have a very good psychological work going behind the scenes, like with our with Bruno, that helps us a lot, and you know, our mental is in a very nice state, and we're gonna keep working on that because we still have room for improvement.
All right, and Digizine, about you, we didn't see you for a little bit, and now you're back. You're crushing. What are your goals this year?
A gente não te viu por um ano, né? Mas você tá de volta, você tá arrebentando. Quais são os objetivos?
Cara, eu acho que a minha volta tem muito sobre como eu fui tirado, né? Então eu usei muito como motivação para me voltar.
He was in Tier 2 jail
me
for a
dedico
full
muito,
year.
Eu já falei isso milhões de vezes para os caras
He's
que querem
so
ganhar.
back.
Eles vão ter que trabalhar mais que eu trabalho mais de 15 horas por dia, então Eu não me importo com o adversário. Eu sabia e eu vou fazer de tudo para esse ano ser o meu ano. Eu falei para os moleques do meu time que queria muito conquistar o VCT Américas, fazer as coisas passo a passo, até porque a gente é um time novo, então não dá para ficar dando um passo maior que a perna.
Right
então,
on time, right on time.
A gente almeja primeiro chegar na final, depois concluir a vaga. E se a gente jogar um internacional, mandar bem lá. A gente quer muito participar de todos os campeonatos e crescer neles, que é o mais importante. E de resto é isso. Vocês vão ouvir meu nome muitas vezes ainda e estou ansioso por isso.
I think my return has a lot to do with the way I was taken out of here. So I worked a lot, and that's why I'm here. This is my year. It's still like this is a new team, but I told them this is gonna be my year. So we're taking baby steps. You know, we want to first take to this final and then get a spot in the. But we want to win this whole thing. We want to win VCT Americas, and you will hear a lot my name this year.
That's what we want to hear. Final question for you.
Oh
We got a
shit.
game going
Yeah.
on behind us in just a
Adversity, I
bit.
think I gotta
100
do
Thieves
something to
versus
get
SEN.
it, right?
Who do you think will win? And it's
I
going
might
to
have
be
to
the
do
next team
something to
you
get
play. Who do you want to play out of those two?
A gente tem jogo começando daqui a pouco, 100 Thieves versus Sentinels.
Interesting.
Quem você acha que vai ganhar e quem você quer que ganhe?
Cara, eu acho que é um desafio muito importante aqui na NA, né? Os caras sempre têm essa guerrinha deles. Eu acho o jogo da Sentinels é muito mais completo. Eu acho que os caras são mais frios assim jogando. Eu acho que o lado da 100 Thieves tem muita parada emocional, essas paradas assim. Pra mim, eu não me importo quem vier. Vai ser tempo ruim o tempo todo, vai enfrentar a gente e a gente vai estar preparado. Vamos ter um
Damn,
tempo
he's
aí
giving a
agora pra
fucking
assistir
real
o jogo
answer.
e nos preparar contra. Quem vier é lucro.
This is one of the biggest games in the franchise, so they have this little history.
My favorite
but,
streamers
you know,
have
I think Sentinel they're colder players, so they're more prepared. They have a better game. But in the end, it doesn't really matter who's coming. Just know that we are here and we're coming for you.
Hell yeah, Digizine, thank you so much for the interview. Loud starting off 2-0 in kickoff
go.
as they get some big wins. We are going to be going for a quick
Bro,
break,
it
but
feels
don't
so
go
good to see DG owning. Okay, so we just finished the top part of upper quarters. We're not going down. SEN versus 100 Thieves. Winner of this plays Loud, which is why that question was there. And then tomorrow we get to see G2 and Lev for the first time, which Lev will be interesting. I don't know what to expect with Lev. G2, I think most people have them as their favorites, actually. So that'll be a great game. G2 Cloud9, because Cloud9 are shooting. In the lowers, the loser of this SEN 100 Thieves game is dropping to NRG, which is insane. So this is a brutal game to lose, chat. This is not one that either team wants to lose. Playing NRG first round lowers, no thanks. Good on that shit. Here's our stats from the last series, real quick. And yeah, DG fucking owned. I truly think it's just a skill diff. I think there's going to be teams where KRU can compete with this year. Like, I think they'll be fine against 2G. But they're going to get skill diffed a lot in these games. Like, they have good players, but they're playing against stacked teams this year. I think you can't have any deficiencies in skill in VCT. Yeah, looking ahead to the game. 100 Thieves won the last head-to-head, but it actually ended up hurting them in the grand scheme of things, which is insane. It is literally insane how it all played out. But yeah, that was the first time they'd beat them in like a couple years, pretty much. And it caused them to not qualify for playoffs. Or was it? This was stage 2 knockout round. Let me see. So yeah, they beat them here. It ended up being some weird shit with the points ended up happening because 100 Thieves threw and lost their next 2 games. And it then caused SEN to get the last slot for points over 100 Thieves because these guys qualified. Fucking crazy. Actually crazy. One thing I will say is that both of these teams seem to have home map picks. And so it's going to be interesting because 100 Thieves played. Let me see what's sent. Here we go. Map pool has changed, but okay. When's the last time? Let me check something. It's been a minute. SEN have kind of fucked 100 Thieves on split. I'm worried, chat. I'm worried. It's our year, but it's also the year of the snake, so.
A lot, and most people just say it's like lopsided.
I think 100 Thieves are actually a pretty good team. I think people are underrating them a lot, especially since they lost Fang to us.
I miss him in a way, and it's nice to play against him in a match because I've never played him in a match in my entire career. Well, because we were teammates since 2022. Obviously, we have Xander now, who's also my best friend, so I'm grateful for that as well. Don't want to make it everything about Bang. Xander's his replacement, and he's better. Let's make that clear.
Trying to get up, but it's the same thing.
That was so dope.
Man, 100 Thieves are looking clean.
They definitely have some nice trash talk. Boostio's a really funny guy. He's always yapping. Really good at trash talking, really good at shooting their guns.
And it's aggression. This is really fast. It's not just aggression C, it's aggression B as well. It's an attack and assault on all fronts. And again, it's a slaughter.
Well, pound for pound, we're all better, so that's already tough for Sentinels. There's a big coach diff as well, and there's like an org diff, so it's just tough for them, but, you know, they'll do good, I think.
Welcome back to day 3 of VCT Americas and our second matchup. It's the social media classic call. Better farm those impressions, people. Clock's ticking. Of course, you got Sentinels taking on 100 Thieves. I'm Golden Boy. You got Mimi and Ender here. We're going to talk about this matchup. And look, we are always excited about.
Chat, should we put the Curse of Ra preemptively on them? Should I set fire to this? No, it's too good of. It's too good of a item for me to set fire to the SEN mounts. I don't have it in me actually. I'm too much of a sellout, so can't do that.
It's now even gotten even spicier with them stealing a player from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, I can't believe Austin is trying to talk trash and say that it's a coach diff and an org diff when that hasn't helped them, really. Yeah, okay, 100 Thieves won the last time they played in 2024, but especially with Sentinel stealing over Bang, this is quite the matchup.
They were talking about people underrating them coming into this season.
Hold up, I'm gonna go do a fucking literally a dance for good luck in my living room. I'm gonna pray to 8 different gods and goddesses. I'm gonna fucking literally do insane things for this luck right now. I will do it all for the luck right now.
About it, and he was mentioning how he just feels really confident. He feels really happy with this team. He's so over the moon with them and feels like that they are better than where the pundits have rated them. But
You
this
guys
year,
get the
though,
curses
there's a
started, you
switch,
know what to
as we were
do.
talking about before. Bang has switched sides, okay? He flipped one red jersey on for a slightly different shade of red, all right? And he put it on there. And now he's coming onto this team, and Ender, he could very well be the recipe for success they were looking for.
Seriously,
no,
for me, like, I'm the ultimate Bang believer. I think this guy is so incredibly
Yeah, you guys have bigged him up all year last year.
So many times, like I said, even when 100 Thieves were going on their big run, they weren't just playing perfect Valorant nonstop. There were a lot of really tough rounds where Bang is alive in a 1vx or 2vx, and he is coming through for the team.
Fucking hear him
Especially on the
hissing?
signature Viper on Bind. I love the way he paces out a defensive side. He really he is consistently abusing different off angles and working great conditioning on his opponents. I just think this guy has a great mind for the game and is an excellent shot.
And he seems like such a good kind of one-for-one sub in. Like 10s leaving Sentinels, those are really big shoes to fill. But I think he plays a little different style. He's likely not going to flex to like the KO the same way 10s did, but he still can add a little bit of that aggressive flair. He still has insane individual mechanics. Like this is, in my opinion, a really perfect replacement that SEN could have found.
Yeah, he gives them options, but in a different way. And who knows, it could be, even a better way for this Sentinels team if, you want that to happen if you are a Sen City fan. But here's what Asuna had to say about his old teammate in our post-match interview. Let's check it out.
We're about to play Sen, and we're going to be playing our ex-teammate Bang.
Yep.
And I mean, that guy is bad, so this should be easy.
Okay.
All right, there you go. I mean, the trash talk's already happening.
He definitely believes that. He definitely wasn't smirking.
Yeah, hey, I will say though, for Bang, it's a lot of pressure, man. You're coming from 100 Thieves, a team where already, the pressure was on from the fans.
Yes, but okay, and I get that, but like he absolutely delivered on 100 Thieves. It's another red jersey, Golden Boy. It's all the same.
Yeah, for sure. But you want to know awkward? Well, here you go, folks, because Riv is standing by with both Bang and Asuna. That sounds fun.
I am here for a little different pre-game interview. I'm joined by Asuna and Bang. You just saw that video, so I want to get your rebuttal to what Asuna said here. Are you a bad player?
I mean, according to them, I guess I am. I mean, honestly, I think that we'll find out in this match.
All right. This has always been a banger, the classic of 100 Thieves Sen. How do you feel it's going to go, Asuna?
I mean, they lost 2 players, Tens and Saucy. They replaced them with Narrate, who's good, and then Bang, who is horrendous. I don't know why they got that guy. And so it should be a lot easier now that they don't have Tens. And yeah, we'll probably win.
All right, so it seems like you guys are ready. I want to see if you'll put something on the line. Will you use the other team's classic if you use? Are you down to put that on the line?
Use the other team's classic?
Yeah, the classic skin.
No, I'm not putting that.
No?
I will, because we're going to win.
All right, you already see how this is going. It's separated, but we're going to get a great game. Back to you.
What happened? What happened?
Asuna, choice words.
What happened?
No, respect for Bang, because I think you
I'm
get
going
dropped
back.
from the team if you're not running the
No,
Sentinels
it's
class.
not Rob Moore.
Wait, I gotta watch this again.
Joined by Asuna and Bang. You just saw that video, so I want to get your rebuttal to what Asuna said here. Are you a bad player?
I mean, according to them, I guess I am. I mean, honestly, I think that we'll find out in this match.
All right. This has always been a banger, the classic of 100 Thieves Sen. How do you feel it's going to go, Asuna?
I mean, they lost 2 players, Tens and Saucy. They replaced them with Narrate, who's good, and then Bang, who is horrendous. And so it should be a lot easier now that they don't have Tens. And yeah, we'll probably win.
All right, so it seems like you guys are ready. I want to see if you'll put something on the line. Will you use the other team's classic if you use? Are you down to put that on the line?
Use the other team's classic?
Yeah, the classic skin.
No, I'm not putting that.
No?
We're going to win.
All right, you already see how this is going. It's separated, but we're going to get a great game. Back to you.
Yo, Bang got fucking cooked out there.
You have John QT, who was a rookie last year, really proved himself.
Bro, Bang came back to the team after that content piece, and he's just like...
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
He literally was like, I just got cooked on content. They're like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean?
For his first time ever, and Bang.
God, I'm getting kind of nervous, I can't lie.
From 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? Did you not see the Shanzo Peter interview?
No, like I get like nervous before these matches now. Like I get more nervous watching them than I ever have like being in them.
Dude. Same? Not anymore though. Not anymore. I'm free from those kind of nerves at this point. But I do get way too into it.
Like the EG game that I watched in the Riot Arena, I was getting like nervous watching it.
Yeah, bro. It is actually painful to root for a team in Valorant. That's what I realized. It's one thing to like coach a team, you feel like you have some control. And
Yeah.
you can like take accountability and whatever. But man, when you are rooting for a team, it is so painful. It is.
I don't like taking accountability. I like scapegoating everyone around me.
Oh, well,
for
that's yeah, those are synonyms for me. Accountability and casting blame, those are like the same thing.
A little late, guys, but yeah, he's an American. There's the Eagle.
It's never late.
And now he's making another role swap, playing with SEN, picking up the Sentinel and John QT, switching over to the Initiator himself.
Yeah, there's a ton of flexibility, I think, in the Sentinels camp, and I've got a lot of belief in them.
I have to say, though, I do like that switch around, though, right? I think John going to that role actually helps him be able to be a bit more in the action, so to speak. So there's certainly a lot to look forward to if you are a fan of Sentinels, and we know that there are a lot of you. But ahead of kickoff, we got Narrate and Zekin to sit down for a quick game of over-under. Let's check it out.
Yo, what's up, guys? It's me, Sen Narrate, with
What
Sen
the
Zekin,
fuck
and
is that
today
intro?
we're playing some
He's just-
under and over with VCT
He's
Americas.
just died.
Wait, this is gonna go crazy on TikTok.
Zekin's total kills in all of VCT 2024 over or under 1600.5.
1600 is a lot, bro. I'm going under.
It's definitely under.
Let me think. Let me do some math here.
Yeah, you're in intro mode.
Probably over.
I think that's my total kills all time, if I had to guess.
The number was 1635 over.
Wow.
Zekin's siblings,
Really?
over or under
That's a
1.
fuck ton of kills.
So do you have 2 siblings or 0? Or is it like 0.5? I mean, I think you.
I thought it was like a big deal when you hit like 1,000 kills. Like they made like tweets
Does
and stuff
Zekin
about it.
have a sibling? Yeah.
I don't think he does.
Wait.
Yeah.
I have no siblings.
Yeah.
The amount of
Bro,
tier 1 teams that narrate
his
has
mom
won
is
for
so
including Sentinels. Over or
there
under?
for him. If they had another kid, that kid would be ignored.
Yeah.
What?
I mean,
You're not wrong.
you
but-
already, that means 3. 3.
Turn it off, I got you.
Which means it's under. Zekin's
This
kill
is the
record in a
Disney.
single VCT match. Over or under 100? Over.
Under.
101, yeah.
Oh, he got 101.
I'm the biggest Zekin. I need to remember that.
I thought he was at like 99.
Fanboy, whatever you want to call it.
Like, the amount of rounds that Narrate has played in VCT EMEA, over or under?
These are hard questions because they're all right next to
A lot
these
of
numbers.
rounds.
That's also like a parlay line. Like, is LeBron gonna score 799.5 points?
I mean, I think I know the answer, but I'll wait.
I'm gonna hit the button. I think it's
Yeah, we'll go under. The answer is 785, meaning it's under. Thank you guys for watching the video. If you want more of this, hit the like button.
Bro,
subscribe for more
Narrate is a
content,
YouTuber.
And we'll see you guys in the next video.
That's
What's going on, guys? GB here with the talent prediction. to tell
What's
you
up,
what we're gonna
guys?
do, man.
Yeah, that was a good intro.
Hey, shout out to Narrate though for that. But there you go. Here are the talent predictions. I thought I picked 100 Thieves. Wow, I trolled myself.
Outro
It's
did
funny
go
because
crazy.
we're united. We're like Sentinels.
Wait, why it's
Why?
kind of like 100T hater now?
Why the fuck are there so many people picking 100 Thieves is what I want to know.
What?
What? What do you mean what? We hate it when people pick us.
It's like 50-50 though. It's like null and
Fucking-
void.
These fake fans will be gone the second we lose this game, right?
Yeah.
It's now time to jump into the action, and I
Who the fuck
couldn't
said
think of a
that?
better way. Let's bring these teams out because it's 100 Thieves versus Sentinels. Let's make
Who
some
the
noise.
fuck said that?
Riot Games Arena, it's time for our next matchup. Coming to the stage first, it's your 2024 kickoff winners. Give it up for Sentinels!
They're gonna do like some cringe walkout thing.
And here come the
More Dino
Sentinels.
Nuggies.
After being away from the stage
The
for
Disney
quite some time, they get that bye round into the kickoff bracket.
What do you think of the
Sean?
jerseys?
First time
They're
we're
fucking
gonna
awful.
Get to see Sen City take the stage here in LA. And everyone.
I agree that they're awful, but compared to some of the other awful things we've seen, they're not as bad, you know?
Dude, I think they're like the top 10 worst esport jersey of all time. I can't lie.
Bro, you're leaving not a lot of room for EG.
There's plenty of room. We got 10 spots. Like,
Yeah. But EG's jersey takes up 4 of the slots, I feel like. It's so
okay,
bad.
their alternate jersey is actually good though. Like the black and white one. Did you see that one?
Which one? Who?
EG's alternate jersey. They have like 2 jerseys.
No, I didn't see that. How do I see that?
Someone can probably link it in your chat. It was on Reddit at some point.
We saw 100 100 Thieves all ready to kick
Holy
things
fuck.
off here at VCT America's kickoff.
This is what it looks like when Excellence walks onto a VCT stage.
That was on fire. They
Wow.
That doesn't sound too
Perfection.
confident, honestly.
Yeah.
You know, what you got to see all last year.
I was judging the jersey. I still fuck with this new jersey. Because it's only fair. Yeah, it's only fair that I criticize every team's jersey. And I actually think 100 Thieves did a good job. I am not a fan, though, of when orgs make the sponsors bigger than the team like name the way they did. That's my one gripe, is that it looks like Team Lexus.
And Lexus is paying the bills, man. Like,
that is true.
Internationally, and taking down a name like SEN to start would rocket them on the way to do that.
Absolutely, and if game one for them was any indication, they haven't really skipped a beat since last
Link
year.
Perms, I got you, Nick.
no, exactly, Matt. If Lexus didn't pay them more than 100 Thieves, they would get a bigger logo.
The calling out of their camp too was very impressive, but this is going to be the big challenge today.
There you go.
Big match, and you
Oh,
can see it
dear.
on the face there of Asuna as the team huddles and gets ready for this, because even though, yes, this is the opening match, remember, this is a tournament bracket. Every single match matters in this situation. Top two get the punch their ticket to bank.
You know what is nice, though, about a lot of the jerseys? They would look really good signed and framed. Like,
Yeah,
they
that
don't
is
look very...
true.
Like, the SEN jersey, it doesn't look... And I realized that when I pulled it up on the website when someone linked it in chat. I'm like, okay, if that was folded, signed, and framed on a wall, it would look really fucking good.
Yeah.
But it doesn't play out very well when you wear it.
Just talk about the coaches on both sides here, because yes, the Ghost Gaming bringing out the Fade Race on every map, but Haven especially tore it apart. Then you have a guy like Zix on the other side, which has been an esports
People like
coach
that
for
con?
a
I don't know,
decade
yeah.
now.
I know a lot of people fuck with it because it is super popular.
MSI finals in league, but really this guy, what he was doing last year with a lot of these mid-range comps, the fade.
What first? I saw Astra.
That style, and I'd really expect 100 Thieves
Where's...
to play more of that.
Bro, slow down. I gotta see these agents on 100 Thieves side.
This is two home maps from our respective NA squads
Split,
of
Vine,
last year.
Pearl.
SEN was lights out on.
I'm not going to lie. I think SEN has this veto, Mike.
If they come out with like a cringe comp on Bind, I could see it, but our split last year was interesting, I'll say that. But this is also a different SEN team.
Yeah. That's true. Tens did have a fuck ton of impact on their split runs.
Saucy was so annoying to deal with as well. Oh, this is a comp.
Oh, that is a spicy fucking comp.
No Sentinel. That's kind of like the comp we ran last year. Double Initiator, double controller, duelist.
You also get flashes in your comp.
Sage. They only have Astra though.
I am on Team Sage. I think this agent, people are sleeping on it.
They are cooking with this comp, Mike. I see it. I see it. I see it. The slows, the Gravwell, the Teo missiles, the fucking nades. Bro, I am... Ooh, I got the nerd chills, bro. This is going to be a banger. This is going to be a banger.
Boy, whether or not you believe there's a rivalry here, I tell you what, we are going to have a good time one way or another. It's your fourth place team from Master Shanghai and 100 Thieves. Fourth place team from Champions in Sentinels there. They're ready to throw down in the clout game of kickoff.
But crucially, it's the Sentinels that have won Madrid. They have multiple
Fuck, I'm like actually nervous.
An achievement that 100 Thieves as an organization and as this team's core, they are still seeking one of their own. This could be the beginning of that. They've already gotten an impressive win here over MIBR.
Okay, I didn't think...
nervous.
I thought this might have been Fnatic's comp, but it's not. This is actually better. I actually really fuck with them.
They run Yoru Raze, right? Like Yoru Raze Breach.
And a Cypher.
Yeah. Oh, we're missing the start.
Yo, what the hell?
On the defense side now, SEN come at them for the pistol.
Quickly, you can see Sentinels using that Teho-guided salvo, the missile to insert Zekin into a ramp and able to use that teleport just
Droning up mid. Fully set play pistol. So it goes up, TP's back, drone goes up. They have full eyes on B main because this wall.
Oh, those are really good jumps out of the smoke.
Ooh, stray bullet. Oh, so much damage, bro. They're so low. They're so low.
This could be a huge repeater of the frenzy here. He just has to like one bullet on some of these guys. Oh no.
Oh my.
I thought Pierre was gonna like long distance them.
At the moment, only the classic, still retaining his full HP when he started the round with second solo. On the jiggle, first tap, lovely.
Still 2 more to get through though. Bustio looks like he forewent any armor. It's just a health pool to rely on. 1 flash left. Time of the essence. That barrel's gonna show itself. And there goes Celsius. More to do. 1 more to get through for Bustio now. Gives it a tickle. John Cuny shows a little bit of leg.
Oh my god.
So low, bro.
He'd sooner forget. Pressure mounts.
Does he have it?
No time, right?
No.
Yeah, no.
Not on his side. He'll have to walk
That was a little sketchy.
Sadly take the consolation of the orb.
He played it so well though.
Nice fundamentals on display. That initial double swing through the smoke.
MC was saying that the stage wall that Cryo threw, they rotated through ropes and then they had to break their own wall to try to like flood out into B.
Oh, that's a fail. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, I was just looking at like the exec. I really like SEN jumping out of the B main smoke though. Like both of them jumped out immediately because they know it's gonna be pretty hard to break the choke.
Dude, it's gonna be. I'm surprised they won that round. I feel like they won that round because Crowd didn't instantly one-shot someone, because all of Heaven was walled and they were going into like a 3-stack. So everyone was tunnel visioning on B main. And 100 Thieves has sick fucking util with Teo Breach. They got pretty lucky, I think.
Viper wall over towards A. It's a standard setup here for Zelsis. SEN can make use of this to get that ramp control.
Dash. Typical 100 Thieves fan. I sound like such a fucking fan. They got fucking lucky.
Want to play this off over the wall with second taking point. Has the ghost and has to teleport away.
Yeah, they bait out the trap.
Eject button hit there for Zekin. Sentinels might pull out of the A site entirely now. 100 already reading this.
But it's just a fake from SEN. They want to cut noise. They want to keep 100 Thieves second guessing.
They kind of have to decide soon though, because if they don't, all these cooldowns are going to be back up.
Oh, this is spicy.
Still drone, but seconds out in the open. No gate crash opportunity there.
Good trades.
Bustio, and eventually he'll be brought down. Arsena doesn't
Still have to take the site though.
Oh,
yeah, this should be too hard if they're all just gun out. Yeah, they're just gonna trade everyone out. That was still a sketchy round, I feel like.
Yeah, 3 guns.
Anti-eco-wise.
3 guns. They're gonna 3 invest on those shields.
Despite losing both rounds,
It sketches me out so much when people play like those like anti-eco rounds where they take like no real map space and they kind of just like play out and spawn and wait for a reaction and then pick a site.
Again, it's really about when those wins come up. I think the last one was actually 100 Thieves wins.
Yeah.
A really important game.
A rare dominant 2-0 the last time these two teams
11-4 all time is crazy.
31
They're
kills in a
4
map
stacking
on
B
SEN.
this round.
They signed him and then they gave him a blank check.
Okay, that's a cool opening.
That's an insane opener.
Defensive pop there from 100 Thieves.
Nary was about to get cooked.
Awesome play we're going to see with the comp that 100 Thieves have. If you just look at the utility down the line with these
See, chat, what are you guys gonna root for? A team that makes set plays that are cool like that, or a bunch of fucking apes that go around just aiming?
Please don't kill in Project A. It's just
all about the gunplay. Arsena here will check that corner tentatively. It is really just him right now, so giving it a bit of space. This will draw Bustio.
Guy like me enjoys aiming. Me aim good.
They still need to stop the hit.
That did look so pretty. If they lose this round, that'll be fucking heartbreaking. Alright. Missiles for ropes.
Have they not been putting the Viper wall up at A, or do they trust the Ender to hold everything?
Or should make them think that they're headed towards vent, but no, they're splitting B.
What, the Viper wall? No, that's the attack wall. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's like,
oh, I see.
Ender's just like solo A.
They should win this out.
Here we go. Flash comes in. Arsena's still trying to play around the Nebula. It's going to be Zekin that shows himself from upper. Now drops off the rafters. Arsena's going to see them come around the corner.
Nice,
and he
Peter.
cuts them down. 3 for Arsena now, 2 to work with for Sandals, but time is getting short. It's just Zelsis.
Spike down.
and he's going to pick up the pieces.
Oh, there's just no way. Cryo just needs to run at him and end this round right
Nice.
now. And
Let's
he does. Under
go.
Thieves first
He did the run in at like 5 seconds.
Timed it really well. I was just confused because they were so convinced that it was going to be B that they left Sandra on the island, but I thought Zelsis was playing like his wall up and his
beginning of rounds,
orb up.
the trap plays that they can set up with this is just brutal.
That's insane, bro.
That's the start they're looking for. White is exactly how 100 Thieves want to get onto the board. Guns have been in a better place though. We got a
Ooh, breach tail on A. 5 here. Ooh.
Sentinels gathered up towards a second with a Bucky and the dimensional drift. Shades of old 10s Yoru could be coming out here.
Yep. And he might have a date with Crucio here. Calden's in trouble. Oh,
What? What? Zekin's punching his monitor after that.
Oh, Sean's in a really good spot here.
Perched on the rafters. Brooding.
Sneak in the grass.
For that smoke to dissipate, to take his opportunity.
Something like that.
Senna in and amongst this
Oh, they're going for the ramp pre-clear too. I mean, this is going to come down. Oh, Sean.
Oh, fuck.
Mary doesn't even have a gun.
Right on the
Yeah.
outside looking in. Cryo's able to cut him down with ease. Now it's John and Zelsis embedded around this Viper's pit. Zeltron doesn't look like
Isn't
a
that
claim.
pinging?
John's able to take Arsena down. It's Cryo stepping in. And it's up to Zelsis.
Son.
Concussed briefly. That action from Elbow is going to be a little bit too much, or is it? It's still
What?
close too. But Arsena puts it to bed.
Whew.
And now, we get ourselves an even game.
With that plant, Sentinels, they can keep the pressure up, though. They can keep buying, and there we see the benefits of that Sage. It was something Christy was talking about on the desk. You get.
I mean, Sean was right to push screens there because they kind of needed some space, but they didn't have anything to like support him doing
Actually,
it.
you weren't buying the Stinger already.
The Bucky, the best counter for that exact situation of getting
What were you thinking?
and going up against a Bucky. That is just so
Yeah, that
silly.
boosty Zeking kills or everything.
He's right though, there's a fault line set up to catch Boost.
He has been so good.
Still ends up being a 1-for-1.
Oh, it was funny. They were bad.
I don't know if
They were
Sage
bad.
gets nervous these days. I'm gonna be honest, but you know,
Let him believe what he wants to.
I like the way that he's hyping up the team with that.
Slow war being held here by Cryo.
On this round, we are on the cusp of game-changing ultimates. Both Taeho's just one orb away from Armageddon's Boostio.
I'm liking this duo here.
So you have to keep their attention paid to that.
Oh shit. Dude, he died in the fucking missile. That was a nuts opener. Peter was trying to satchel over it to live.
Well placed. It's so cool. They're ready for Arsena to be forced back, and he just goes into the second one down the rope. It's so
That was
smart.
that was really nice.
I think 100 T's just going to keep trying to gamble for B, and if they go A, they're just going to play retake on a lot of these rounds with their comp. Because I guess retaking with Breach Teo should be pretty easy in theory.
Teams find him to be, and it's just this immediate.
It's just if Sen start figuring this out, that could get like pretty rough. Like Zelsis might figure it out right now.
So good, man.
Instantly ubiquitous.
I hope Crowd takes a jump spot on B main, and they hear it. Fuck, he needs to do it more. He needs to take another jump spot on B main in like 3 seconds.
Oh, that's a huge rocket.
That's devastating, bro. He got 2 kills with it.
Okay, what is this round though? Because Zelsis like they were trying to go back to A, and now they're. I mean, it's gonna work out, but.
What? They got 3 util kills.
The util is really good. I'm just super concerned about like Zelsis had all that A space, and it looked like they were gonna start going back towards A because he was calling obviously like, hey, like I'm out A, like they're playing a retake. But they didn't have enough time for that, so then they had to go back to B.
Arsena, I mean, look at this. He's getting
I mean, the util looked really good this round though.
Bro, it was insane.
backwards into it. Look at that.
Yeah, because like John's like running away now, and then they have to come back.
Aftershock sinks with the Armageddon.
Holy shit, bro. That was such good util by John. I like the idea to double salvo close like that. Like the box and the run up. Like it gets the run up or the guy hiding behind the box. I think the run up is actually more common.
Despite 100 Thieves winning those 2 rounds in a row, though.
What's the trap playing mid here?
State of the economy, not great.
It's been scrappy wide.
And there's fighting, re-clearing, nothing's there.
Ooh, so they make that star into a recall, and then basically make it so you can't hold any deep line, and you would just be in the open. It's pretty sick.
Dude, these SEN anti-ecos scare me though, where it's like you sit in spawn for 40 seconds and then you start trying to feel stuff out. I guess they're probably worried about like 100 Thieves doing like another like pocket strat, like out of B main or out of mid like they kind of just did, but it's so sketchy. Good entry.
There's that showstopper gone as well. Could have been pivotal.
I have a good stack here again.
Smoked off. Timing, yeah.
He might try and walk this. He's heard the footsteps now as they drop out of rafters. Bang off the seat of Cryo over to bring him down.
Oh, that was a nice flood fight down.
Emerging on that top side. Narrates more like eulogize. That's a spray down on Xander.
This is like super out of the play. I don't know. There's just like I'm kind of worried about SEN's attack side, how out of sync everyone
Barely
is.
any amount of time, no matter where they go. If we go B, hold on, we're gonna get Armageddon. They can't
Like I don't feel like everyone's on the same page about like what the goal is for the round.
You have the Armageddon ready.
You waiting on it. Doesn't make use of that Armageddon. He comes to plant. There it is. Armageddon, but the spike goes down. That's crucial. John knows.
Oh, you gotta run the other way, bro.
We ran the wrong way.
Oh, this is also flanked though.
This is so heads up. He has to win this round.
Good aftershock there from Narrate, though. That's going to slow things down. Zelsa says time to wrap. And there goes Boostio. EU now has the in the back of his head. And the lights are well and truly.
I don't know, bro. I honestly think what they're doing, Mike, I agree with you. It looks very off sync. It looks fucking weird. But I think what they're going for is, since 100 Thieves has no Senti and all this insane util, they're just like leaving a safety net somewhere that can like punish rotations. And it doesn't really make much sense. But I don't think SEN believe they're going to get out of chokes on like first wave ever.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's just kind of weird to me when the lurk is still active with like 20 seconds left, right? And you're kind of like in B main and your lurk's over towards the A side of the map, but
yeah.
I like the, like some of the early rounds that 100 Thieves have had though. Like the B main round, the mid re-clear was good.
Yeah. I think this is a really good map right now. 100 Thieves should look nicer next half without the Senti. Like their hits are going to be ridiculous next half.
Yeah. The only thing I'm kind of worried about though is like SEN have equally as good util to stop hits, and 100 Thieves doesn't have a lot of lurk util, right? Like they only have Astra Stars to kind of work that side of the map.
Yeah, we got the first time out call from Coach Zix over at 100 Thieves, world champion.
So they're gonna have to do a lot of stuff like as a group, and then maybe similar to SEN, have like someone kind of lurking outside of areas, like maybe Cryo like Sage Slow B main and kind of keep the space for them. But
Turtle.
yeah, they're doing an A opening now.
The crowd is chanting Turtle.
Looks like Cryo is a Sage Slow lineup. Can't tell if he's holding util out or not.
Opposite extremities. It's Sentinels putting the emphasis on B as Zelsis retreating, feeling the pressure coming from 100 Thieves. That's on the chase, but he just rounds that corner in time.
Fake Omen ult into screens.
I like that from Sean. Make people, like, look how much space he made them give up after that, where they're trying to clear out all these spots in spawn now.
Really go quickly off the back of that and take space elsewhere. The round has
yeah, you can tell that right now, Boostio's unsure if the Omen was screens.
Yeah.
He's just realizing it wasn't.
Going to have to be a lot of time allocated just to
like that seems like kind of a troll ult from Sean when you're looking at it, but it bought them a lot of like space now, because now basically 100 Thieves have reset all the space on the map. So it's going to make it a little bit easier for SEN to start working A.
They actually just went for a triple face, didn't see a thing, and now you can see on the minimap this rotate back, and you see Arsenal's POV with that as well.
Alright, 100 Thieves is doing a really good job of seesawing back and forth and getting info. Huge.
They have really good timing on like when they should give up mid and start playing for sites.
Yeah.
Trying to pivot just a bit.
Fuck.
Stunned up, but
you can shrug it off.
Real danger.
There's the concuss grenade from Tejo being thrown out. Rolling Thunder now coming in from the attack side. This is where Sentinels want to start to close the grip around the neck of the Thieves. Drops down. He's been so
where did Peter shoot his ult? Did he shoot it out the choke? Oh my god, Sean.
He knew something was coming there in that corner.
Oh, okay, this smoke from Sean and getting the bomb down is huge. Oh,
Spam him, spam him.
From Cryo.
What a round, bro. That was an insane fucking round. Wow. Holy shit. 100 Thieves worked so hard for that round, man. It would have been heartbreaking if they lost it. Like, I would have thought their mental would be cooked.
Yeah.
They had that nice A main clear at the start, into a mid clear, back into another clear of ramps with the drone on Teo. I think they were doing such a good job of being proactive.
Yeah. It was super heads up by Sean to try to get the smoke down when he knew he couldn't plant. Maybe if he planted off center, but that was nice from Cryo spamming it. He knew that was like the only way they could win the round at that point.
He just walked at them through all that
It does worry me though that like that's what the round ends up coming to, but
My brother Asuna has the judge
I feel like these rounds are all just gonna be super scrappy.
Really not much happening through the middle part of the map. It's a very dispersed Sentinels line up here, but they're inching towards B. Cryo might have to get busy again.
He's got a slow warp to at least cause some delay if they were trying to explode out of B main. Get some of his rotates there in time, maybe catch one off, but SEN, they're not going to hit the gas over at that side of the map just
They're
yet.
running the clock.
I can't wait to see how they're going to use this wall next half, by the way.
Yeah, if they're gonna use it for just like splits and stuff.
Yeah.
Rotates.
And now it looks like there it is. I was waiting for Zekken to send
Okay,
out
they're just
that
gonna
gate
show
crash,
themselves a
begin
day and then
rotating
go back and
towards
hit
A.
B.
You know that these two players here
Or are they trying to get
also
both
Zekken,
orbs
they
on
wanna make their
Zekken?
presence known, maybe find a pick, and then Zekken
Oh,
is
they
just
are
going to
trying to get both orbs on him.
Cheeky.
Zealous
They got
is
one.
set up for the lurk.
How does this influence Cryo's behavior if something happens?
Oh, this lurk could be everything again.
He's out of there. So Zelsis here is really just.
I really hope Peter does. Oh, he got timinged.
Brutal. Oh my
It's the
god.
most unlucky timing ever.
He heard the tail rotating, so he went back. Holy fuck.
So low. EU has his utility. This is dangerous for the B players, man.
Cryo's ready for it. What a snap. Second's going to be brought down. Where's the pod?
Wow, this is really good util.
Paint shells stop the rate in hits tracks, and once more SEN do not have.
Oh my god.
This is the only thing with SEN too, though. If you play these super long rounds, like Dan's always gonna have his rockets back up. Boosty's probably gonna have his aftershock, and Peter's probably gonna have his nade.
Yeah, it's
just
like
so hard to get the bomb down.
yeah, exactly. The early phase of the round is so scary against 100 Thieves comp, and even SEN's comp. Like the Breach, Teo, Astra, Gravwell. Like, if you go into shit fast, you could get trap played super easily. But if you go slow and try to wait out like the Sage wall, then you're gonna get hit with their like rechargeables, and then the Sage might have a slow still.
You have to go like in that 40-second cooldown. Like that's the only way.
You have to hit like the timings of the round.
Second might just opt to get onto A site here.
Okay, this is good stall util. These guys aren't gonna get into sight. They're trying to flood out.
Oh my god, they're flooding out heaven.
The flood's getting kind of stuffed though. Oh my god.
Oh, what? Dude, how did they win those trades?
Catches Bustio. All right, they're one apiece. For now, out in the open is Zekken with no spike.
This is just
Really
impossible.
no chance of salvaging this. Bam! That's 4 for Cryo, baby.
It's tough when the long-range weapon is just the classic. And just as fast as Sentinels were in that site with all 5 players, 100 Thieves were flooding back in with 4 of their own on the rotate. This is some great defensive calling at the moment from Bustio.
And Mimi mentioned it, I think, on the desk. We have
Sentinel will probably pause soon, right?
so no matter how this one
Since
goes,
timeout, they've lost 3 in a row.
combined coming up next.
Yeah, really good timeout by Zix, huh? Holy fuck. Got some value out of that shit. Yep, you're right. Oof. Where are they at ult-wise right now? I know they use their breach ult for the A hit, so that's off. They use their Omen ult for that cancel. The Zekken should still have that Yoru ult, right?
He just used it that round to take sight.
Oh yeah, that's right. He did just use it. Ooh, they might be in a really rough spot.
Yeah.
Are they on the second wave of the tail ult? Because they used the first one for backside B.
He should be close to it at this point, I would think.
Yeah, dude, I wish we did have like some kind of weird scoreboard up right now with like the buys and the ults.
It's at the bottom of the screen.
Like, I like the free-flowing cams and shit. I don't want to lose that, but I want the abilities.
Things have really come to a screeching halt. They're going to need to find a way to extract.
They're pretty close to a lot of ults, like Viper ult, Omen ult, Tail ult. They could get Breach ult again this half.
All of their agents have strong space denial util. It's just overwhelming. Beyond overwhelming. It's a tsunami.
I think you could get some good reses off, by the way, with Teo. Like, the Teo could protect behind, like, a smoke. Say, like, Peter died top wall right now. They would probably immediately try to break the wall behind the smoke. I think the Teo could protect the res.
Yeah, for sure.
Just a clone so far. No actual commitment for Sentinels, but they are lingering over towards ramps now, though. They're out of there.
Yeah, there were multiple players spotted by the stealth drone.
They're gonna try to hit mid on like this wall break timing.
That's caused the full rotate back through sewer. SEN are going to have to re-clear all the way up through mid, though. They don't have any information at the moment.
Cryo playing solo, so getting value out of that res is hard to do, but that wall...
Yeah, it's about to be perfect timing for this wall breaking.
Reliable. The Valorant beta wall. Just throw it down right in the middle of split.
On this timing, Sentinels don't have to deal with it at all.
Good
Here's a slow one. They
slow.
might try and push this one. And yep, here comes Elsus, and he gets it just deserves. Cryo going to take another 2K
well
here.
played,
Just
dude.
And there's a bit of
blundered.
assistance, of course, from that Teo util. Arsena very quickly gets onto the scene, and EU's going to be there to take the place.
Good swing. Oh my god, that was a nice swing, dude. That was a really good swing from the Jiggles. Holy shit.
Again, SEN, they're just routed from their initial plan into the waiting arms of 100 Thieves. They are so quick to trade for each other.
They're playing so well
back
now.
Into these areas where one person is committed to fighting, that being Cryo.
Dude, that's what I was talking about earlier, though, where like the late round slows on Cryo, he's doing a really good job of holding on to a slow or two. Like, he'll use the wall often in the early phase of the round, but his slows, he'll like keep one in his pocket for like a late hit like that. I don't know. I honestly don't know what the solution is for Sentinels. Like, they're lucky they won pistol because this comp is super annoying.
I think you have to try to break this wall early and bait out util.
This time, no early action.
Well, that's the thing. You can just skateboard that thing over the...
Yeah. Like, this is really tricky. They used an insta-Teo drone at A, and they have Teo solo A. So he has it for a long time.
I'm interested to see if Busio reveals himself here.
And he's... He might have just gotten spammed, though. I don't even know.
Yeah, I wasn't looking to see. I can't tell if the wall's up on the minimap ever.
Yeah.
Neutralized. That's going to free up an extra player for 100 Thieves on the A side of the map.
See, Cryo is bow slow still if they go here.
Where's the smoke?
Basically, yeah, nice slow.
Okay, slow wall definitely going to get some work done. Cryo comes off second best.
Dude, I love this. Tail and missiles.
Here come the salvos. This is going to force some fancy footwork from 100 Thieves on this site, but still SEN.
Oh, never mind. You used his.
Still they wait. 40 seconds and counting. Armageddon from the attackers will mostly go unnoticed.
What?
By SEN. John gonna catch Xander out. That's beautiful.
Dude, everything just like fell apart before my eyes.
He's got a heck of a lot of work to do and can't really afford to wait for Arsena to get in.
His ult was late.
Arsena gets in and has to take the 1v2. Paint shells clear a little bit of space, but John and Xander gonna swing together.
What?
Oh.
Holy shit, dude! Oh my
He's the
god!
best player of all time.
Arsena is going to hit.
Bro!
Dropping Phantom headshot. There is no other player in this game that will ever pull that off. It is
Yeah, show me the fucking replay right now.
It's not feasible.
Yo. That was insane.
Only Peter could do that shit. Peter's the only person in the world that could do that shit.
He actually is, dude. You and I have seen that a million times. You've seen it more than me, but that... I don't... How is he still doing this shit?
Give it to me straight, Dr. Valorant.
This is not how the game was intended to be played.
Oh my god.
I mean, he can barely even see the
Dude. That's insane.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay. It is day 3 of kickoff. It is day 3 of kickoff, and we have departed from reality.
That is insane.
I'm the fucking goat. Oh shit.
That might be one of the most insane Valorant kills
Oh, he's
I've like,
sticking
ever
this.
seen in a match.
He's sticking this. Oh fuck.
Oh no. Ooh. I like this from Sean though. Like this is a good play when people do these A aggressions.
Absolute murder there. Picks up your bang, not able to.
Because he's gonna pull so much attention now.
All of 100 Thieves. It's an interloper. Fake TP still in screens as Cryo stays the bloodlust for the time being, and Xander just ripped one on Zelsis. It's all falling apart for Sen.
3-on-2.
2 players still to work with now. They've got that mid control at least.
Double breach ults out. Sage Res is here.
Missiles to force any 100 Thieves players back who would have been trying to fight from the
Think Cryo.
Take the duel EU. Oh my god.
Do you think they should? Damn, he turned.
Surely you gotta respect that they could just walk out as well.
You know where the spike is, up there on rafters, so up we go. More rope shenanigans. Yeah, only works for Arsenal, I'm afraid. Nicely done. Down to 5 though, dangerous. Rolling Thunder expended here in the last round of the half.
That was a good recovery.
Headed to halftime with a 4-round lead. We folks are still reeling.
I need to catch my breath. I need a water.
What, 6 rounds in a row after the timeout?
Oh my god, man. That Arsenal play is one of the most unbelievable things I've seen since this game's release.
And it takes someone like Arsenal to
Oh, the fucking FNS prediction
it's just
with the int.
Arsenal anywhere near a rope.
Holy
He will
fuck,
do something
dude.
crazy. That is the old Icebox Reyna Hiko going crazy after he made a play. I can't believe this, man.
All right, collect yourself. Find which way is up, and we'll see you.
That was so crazy. Here it is again, chat, right here. The replay from
This is
Tweeter.
not how the
Hold up.
game was intended to be played. What?
Why is it so ugly?
Fathom.
Go on, give it to me straight, Dr. Valorant.
This is not how the game was intended to be played. What? I mean,
What? I love the what.
Okay. It is day 3 of kickoff. It is day 3 of kickoff, and we have departed from.
That's so crazy. Fuck, dude. That was so ridiculous.
Comp is gonna look on defense versus 100 Thieves.
Yeah, this clip.
On his way out of his womb, dude. Like, this guy's been calling.
No, watch. He's gonna ace this, and watch what he does next round. He always does this.
He's done it once. What do you mean always done? He's done it one time.
Watch
He's done it one time.
Don't even worry about this round. Watch. He's gonna ace here. All right, take it.
And then it's gonna overhit.
Now watch this.
And the plant. Look at him go.
Watch. He's gonna satchel in and die first. Promise.
Okay.
And his team will not be anywhere near him, and he's going, my bad, guys, I overheated.
A few moments later.
Hold on, he has a trade partner
Watch the
though.
satchel. Watch the next satchel.
See that one way.
Oh, there he comes.
Here we go. Oh no, he got
turned off. What now?
We didn't see shit. You guys didn't see shit.
6 rounds.
You guys didn't see that.
100 Thieves, including the most unreal one from Arsenal that I've seen. And while the Hague
That is pretty funny.
for crimes against humanity, game development, and the laws of physics, we still have one half of split to play. It's 8-4. 100 Thieves in the lead.
their defensive calling from Busio was really sublime there.
Just gonna go for a straight up A hit.
In the game, with the rotates that he was calling for the rest of his squad, so on point. We'll see if he can round that out with a nice attack half, send us over to their own pick. Bind second week, forced to teleport away.
Yeah, Arsenal right behind that drone here. Realizes, wait a minute, we had the run of this place. They've gotten themselves into heaven.
Yeah, fuck with this
They're
wall.
doing a ropes to B.
A position to rotate out from. Get that
I think they're just pushing it back. They might come back. This is too obvious if
They
they
walled
go
themselves
B.
off though.
Ready to fight 100 Thieves here. The fault line is
Surely it's too obvious if they commit though.
Battle lines have been drawn.
Also,
They're gonna commit though. They will commit.
How fast can they be ahead of this fault line? And they come flash. Okay, 100 Thieves calling a cancel. Arsenal though can't.
Wow, bro.
Looks like
It's a
the guy
great
that Salvo would've called
reclear.
him either way.
No, they're stuck behind the orb.
Where you have Zelsis over on the
The
catwalk.
breach
He's
kit
taking that jiggle
with the
contact
salvo
second he sees
missiles.
Someone, both abilities
This
used
B
to
main
net
fight might be
kill.
the round, honestly.
It's a good spot for a classic burst.
As far as 100 Thieves are concerned.
You think it?
Tries to get the tickle, but he's cool, calm, collected. Still wants that fight. Bang. Able just to get away from the fault line, but he knows the second wave is about to hit. 100 Thieves.
Wow.
Send a guy to Salvo.
That's actually gonna be big. They got the smoke off.
Speculating, spraying through the smoke. Gets one dropped on top of him, and now down to 33. Needs to
Wait, did
avoid
he throw
it.
another
All
smoke?
over him like moss on a rock. And Sentinels have to work now from heaven. Cryo does get fault line, but they drop down past him. It's going to give him an opportunity to hit.
No!
Zack and Low takes Cryo down. Boostio will be there with a 2-piece.
It's our fucking year, Mike.
Jesus.
It's coming home, dude.
I was surprised Sean threw 2 smokes there. After the B main smoke, he threw the mid-side anchor one as well.
They were in the exact wrong location for a split to come in, right? They're trying to play more towards the side around pillar. It's tough to contend with that 100 Thieves execute.
I'm not gonna lie. Pete, I hit you for 84, Pete.
Yes. State of the game.
I'm saying that's what Seho does.
State of the game.
Friend or foe, you're getting blasted.
Why did Dan talk to him like he was a dog? No, he said Pete.
Fantastic advertisement for the bundle. It's not a compelling case for round.
That's a good boy, Pete.
Fucking need it badly.
The Pookie boys.
B main trap off the stun contact.
Oh, Pete. Pete. Fucking that. That was the most troll voice.
100 Thieves that they now rush teams on map 1. Last year, they always lost map 1 and had to run it back on the following 2. But so far, they crushed MIBR in their debut match on Lotus and are looking to do the exact same to SEN, their long-standing rival, the rival that always gets the best of them.
Okay, that drone from Sentinels towards B is going to sort of signal the coast being clear, but the timing's good. 100 Thieves already descending on the A side. Some presence in heaven by Zelsus, but he can't test this Nebula. So Asuna.
Oh, wow.
Okay, he
damn, he smells Jordan in there.
At this point, even hopes for doing damage from Sentinels certainly dwindling. Forced to push in here with the classics, exchange of util. Oh my god, shots are going awry.
Dirty flash, the Teo utility come back and cryo.
Oh my god, he found the perfect gap.
Oh, oh! Oh my god! That was insane.
That one was short.
One off res, bro.
Puts him on ice.
And I know
Cryo puts him on.
Wait. AD studio just he's one off the elf. He's already one off. He's obsessed.
These casters are cooking.
The ult economy, yeah.
But he is one away from getting the res already.
Yep, 7 orbs required now.
That could be enough to win out this round. Cryo is 21 for 8 at the moment. I mean, this was a big narrative last year of how much Boostio had really rejuvenated Cryo's career, instilling this guy with the confidence that he just did not have in 2023.
It was such a big part of their run, I think, into Shanghai.
Oh, this is so fast from Asuna. Off the stun, gets the first, but can't connect on the net.
God, that was insane, chat. That was, bro, this strat was crazy, Mike.
Because that's been aftershocks. Oh, buddy, you are a spectator in this round of Sentinels.
This is kind of what I was
my god, I'm going to replay
against 100 Thieves when they swap to defense.
25 seconds
they kind of have the same util, but it's not the same.
Like, they're just not the best team in the world this year, right? And 100 Thieves are. Holy fuck, they look insane.
This just feels done.
What the fuck?
How does SEN even get back into the game at this point? Their economy is in the bin.
Yo, this strat was beautiful.
For 100 Thieves.
Ready, chat? Ready to go through it? Watch it. Let's get it. All right. So off barrier, we have the missiles coming in right here. We have the breach fault line coming in through heaven. We have the slow deep ropes. We have the Astra stun right here. So if you're in this zone, you're Astra stunned. If you're in this zone, you're breach stunned. And if you're in this zone, you're hit with the missiles. That's why this worked. There was literally nowhere for them to go. And then they walled off the rotate right after. And meanwhile, they can aggressively take B lobby with these two right after because there's so much util. Holy fuck, they are cooking.
5 days this guy has been playing for 100 Thieves.
It's like longer than the average university degree.
It really is. Bang is ready to.
That was an insane strat.
Cryo is just fast, and he slips away. There was no assistance for Bang either. No one to trade off of him.
No uni for Bang, just a school of hard knocks, Wyatt.
It's a school of hard knocks.
Across the map here, but just losing that exchange.
This guy is on fire on the cast.
Bodes very ill for them. Narrate fancied hanging around, but he'll just look to stall here. His teammates, though, are on the scene.
The SEN players have really swarmed towards that B site. Double rotate, it's just...
He said that?
Second trying to.
Did Zolzis actually say that?
Do they really want to re-clear this?
Oh, they're ready for the re-clear, Mike. They're ready.
So many guns ready to swing on.
It's just cooked.
Tests the waters, and he gets devoured by Moby Dick. It's gonna be John.
What?
QT
Oh no!
Nice little double makes
He got
the
two
for himself as well.
He
satchel.
tanked the satchel?
Stunned up. He was concussed, but
Now
he
they
can
have
buy this
bomb
time. No,
control,
Rank still wants to
but-
play off.
What?
The Sentinels are adamant, doggedly trying to stay in this game, but that was a
Oh, what a fucking play! I love the fights out of 100 Thieves.
Reading these guys so well. Cutting noise, posting up for the full re-clear. It's just second. Oh my god, the flash is perfect.
What are they doing?
I don't know, but too many people.
The Zekin's heroics aren't enough to salvage the round, and now SEN are looking down the barrel of a harsh loss on their map of choice.
Have to put a lot of respect on the 100 Thieves calling at the moment. It is phenomenal. The patience there in B main, the heightened awareness to this eventual re-clear.
The stubbornness.
John does a fantastic job getting to, but even at that, just being caught in the corner, and
They know he's committed. They know John can't leave.
And even if they trade out poorly, as long as Cryo's alive, he has the res for that situation. It's such an advantageous fight for 100 Thieves to take.
And now, of course, he called that timeout here.
All right, we got a link from a random chatter. Let's fucking look at it.
Last player standing.
Fathom.
Spike planted.
Go on, give it to me straight, Dr. Valerie.
This is not how the game was intended to be played. What?
It's actually exactly how it was intended to be played.
Mockery now of the gunplay.
God.
What?
I want the what? I want the what on my soundboard.
It is awesome to get this prime Cryo again. He's at the level that we saw him at last year when 100 Thieves took down that Stage 1 trophy, when they were really dominating the rest of the region. We're a heavy favorite in everyone's mind going into Shanghai. Cryo was putting up sickening numbers
Retweet you.
every
I
single
got you.
map, whether he was playing Duelist, whether he was playing Smokes. Against MIBR, went 38 for 22 across the series, already 22-8 right now.
All right, we're gonna ramp take here,
Outrageous
chat.
stuff. When he
Maybe the
is
sage
on,
wall through this. Maybe the
have to put him
sage
in the
wall through the
conversation
ramps
for the best
play.
player in
What do you think,
Americas.
Mike? Right here.
Sage wall through the ramps.
17.
Yeah, that thing that you told me a long time ago, where you can wall through it.
Oh yeah, to block
have
off
it.
the rope rotate.
The breach does have the fault line ready.
Second has to pull out there. Back to A.
You can wall through
Now we
that.
have that ramp control acquired from Asuna, pressing forward slowly, just a contact push. Zekin sends a gate crash back into his own spawn so he can take an initial fight towards map if he needs to, get away.
There was just no hurry for 100 Thieves here. But we saw Sentinels bleed the clock a little too much on their attack side. And Asuna knows at some point he needs to take some risks.
I don't think the drone actually spotted him.
Oh,
It just
damn.
heads up spam from Zekin. That
See, this is the
intuition.
difference though between 100 Thieves and SEN on this half. I feel like on 100 Thieves defense half, they would actually like clear the entire area, like with util and not just use the drone. Or if they did, people would follow it up, but SEN kind of just like send util to like feel it out.
Yeah, just like sniff out a reaction.
Center definitely
Yeah.
feeling like this could be the B split. They've rotated 3 players over. They are ready for this.
Oh,
What a
what?
kill for Bang to find.
Oh, through the
edge of
one-way
the
guy.
one-way.
Yeah.
Throw a smoke again.
We're at the point in the
Oh,
round
barrel.
as well where even if 100 Thieves find some kills, they have to contend
No
with so
way.
much
You
utility.
commit back out. Oh!
my
Okay,
god.
able to find it right there. Not sure, but okay. Bang now getting it ready for this. Here's the satchel overhead.
Jesus.
And it's up to Zekin and John QT.
And even if they won this round, that wasn't gonna be content, but
CT, how does he intervene? It's going to be a catch at least on Boostio, but he still gets the plant. Seconds dimensional
Saw
drip
both.
will lay the setup bare for 100 Thieves. Cryo, though, looks like he might be ready for it. John wants to fight his way out of spawn, and that surely is not going to get you there. Up to John.
No, dude.
Now initiated to
Please
save
win, Cryo.
the day
Please
for
win.
Sentinels. But Cryo is in the
Yeah, it's
post plant. He's
cooked.
ready for it, and John is low. Just the region.
that was an insane map.
Bro, that was an insane map by the boys. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's time.
I mean, I'm really worried for SEN on buying. Unless they have like a weird ass
On the
comp.
Sage, mental
All right.
from the 100 Thieves star. The calling from Boostio, though, was really standout, and I
Oh,
think
the
that was
quote?
the biggest difference maker. in this being such a one-sided
Dude, I just feel like if we play 100 Thieves, we're gonna lose, and it's Sean's fault.
Yeah, if we lose 100 Thieves, it's
We're
because
gonna play 100 Thieves. Dude, Sean is gonna go negative 40.
It's not even because of Sean. It's because
no, it is because of Sean.
No, but okay,
it is. It literally is because of
Bro,
Sean.
when
You hate someone or a team, you just play better against them.
They're acting like they actually hate Shanza.
We're going to leave you with the highlights of this as we get ourselves ready for another map. It's the second consecutive series in which 100 Thieves won their first map.
It's honestly all for the memes.
So let's see how it plays out after this.
I'm being completely dead ass. At this point, people might start thinking it's real. That is so crazy. That is so crazy, chat. Oh my god, I'm fucking euphoric this year watching the team. Turns out Trustin Plug might be the best team in the world.
Drewin is better than like every duelist in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm really worried going into bind now. I feel like 100 Thieves might just own them.
So here's something someone linked earlier, and it is true. The dinner I had with like Mike, Derek, and Shanzo, it's basically like they told me like what happened, and the boys on 100 Thieves have no bad blood at all. It's all just fucking hilarious. They're too close of friends. But that said, Shanzo is a fucking snake, so friends are friends, snakes are snakes. You know what they say. So you can be a friend with a snake, but sometimes the snake will leave your team. I had dinner with a snake? I did. Dude, they got the second map? Let's fucking go! So wait, does that mean they qualify? Do they qualify? How does this shit work? They need 2 more wins?
I think we're continuing our 2-0 streak.
Oh, wow. Play Winthrop, though, dude. That's a hard game. Holy shit. That's a really hard game. FlyQuest Red got a map off Funhavers. Funhavers is really good. Oh, my God. Let's see this shit. Sorry. I was just looking at the bracket right here. So our squad right now, the GC squad, is trying to make a challengers chat. They just won their second game right there in the quarters. They play Winthrop. It's in 2 days. Is this streamed? Can I co-stream this, Chris? I would love to co-stream that. I haven't seen the...
On stage from 100 Thieves before game 2, an absolute domination of split there. This is looking like 100 Thieves meta. How's the team feeling? How are you feeling coming into this split?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The meta feels really, really good for us. But
the meta feels wild right now.
We can play a lot of different styles.
It's hard to read.
I mean, obviously we have like our classic, like super disrespectful style that we're like, you know, it works very well in the current meta. I think with the addition of Teo.
Because it's so brawly and there's so many different agents. So yeah, brawly styles own right now.
Super happy about that.
High skill teams will succeed.
Not like to its full capability today, but I would just say honestly we're just playing a lot better than them today. And also they seem a bit shaken or like low confidence. So I mean we're definitely gonna abuse that. I mean we're a team that's gonna be super disrespectful and it works in the meta, works against our opponents that are playing a bit more timid.
Shaken,
so
shakenals.
Sounds great. Thank you for the insight, Zix. Best of luck there.
And of course, we had one of the craziest moments
Insult
that I've
toward
ever
Ludwig
laid eyes
Portal.
on
What does that mean?
in this game. But you got so much trash talk back and forth
PRX
between
are
100
definitely gonna
Thieves
cook.
and Sentinels to start off this series squad. And I mean, I'm just...
Maybe I'll make like...
What a way to start things off here. Second match.
Dude, you guys know I love Paper Rex. I do not have the hours in my day to watch APAC, EMEA, Americas, and Challengers. It's just the hours don't exist. But I also, fuck, I wish I could make a series just devoted to PRX, but that's literally shooting them in the foot, just giving their strats away. I don't know.
Early adopters of
I've always struggled with that. I've always struggled with that aspect, making the videos for teams. Not like the live watching them like this, I think it's fair game. It's whatever. I'm live reacting on the fly. But if I like tailor videos to teams like that, I do feel bad. But I also want to know and I want to learn and I like watching Paper X. Fuck. But I also feel like it's not fair. It's like, it makes it harder for Paper X and I enjoy them. So, I don't know. I wish I could find a way to like, think of something right now. Because I do like them.
Just kept losing on time.
Which is, yeah, that's what's going to initially stall you out, right? You have to re-clear space that they take early on. Then you're going into the mid-round. You have to take care of the Sage wall. You have to take care of the Sage slugs. And then you're finally hitting into a site late. And then they have another volley of breach stun.
Gotta do a vid for each team then. Yeah. The problem with that is that, like, there's a lot of teams that just don't play that well. Or one, they wouldn't play well. And two, they probably don't have a very big fan base. So like those videos are just going to like flop. So it'll be like time drains. It'll be very frustrating to create and it'll get low viewership too. So, which is part of the reason why you don't see those teams get like broken down more. And you see a lot of these clout teams get all the videos made about them because those are the only ones that are worth doing it for, one. And two, they're the ones innovating at a high level. But it also shoots those teams in the foot. It makes it harder for them. It's rough. Like I got really upset because in our run on 100 Thieves to qualify into Challengers League, I think that's what it was first. Like only our games were streamed in an open bracket. So that it didn't seem very fair.
I think if SEN try to mirror comp them here, it's not going to be good.
Joined by Kaplan, coach.
There's no way SEN do that.
Map 2.
I think they have to run some sort of
all
like
the crazy stuff
cringe
last map
shit.
definitely causes maybe shakes, jitters. What is the team dealing with, and how are you going to bring them back for game 2?
I think we're feeling good.
Some teams are definitely less
Sage
anti-able.
is not a common agent to run into. It's hard
Yeah,
to
the
practice
Sage,
against
dude.
it, but it's a good pick on the map. I think that threw us off, and you know, just kind of put us off our footing a little bit. But going into bind, they played the same bind for a long time. They looked very similar to last year in their last
Where do we
match.
spot
So we feel like,
Nyx?
okay, let's just reset. Now we're going into a game where we know what to expect.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a
I
really
feel like
good
they tried to
opportunity
address the Sage in the game by waiting out the wall, but they didn't think about like all of the other util they would still have after the wall.
I'm looking for
and then they're
Nyx.
going to be short like 40 seconds.
You lost your mind.
I really
Sage
liked
just
it.
locked in
No.
and you everything, all your clothing.
I'm a big fan because I think the way stop about the climate. The way Sage changes the angles you have to fight, like Coach Kaplan was talking about there, it requires a lot of like brain power to figure out where
Chat,
players can be.
I
where to
don't
place
see
your
the
crosshair,
sign.
those
I'm
types of things.
looking.
The way Cryo on defense was using the Sage wall wasn't just the basic out in mid wall that he's putting down. He was throwing slightly different angles of walls up towards B heaven, which he was able to play around. And often, as a solo B anchor, it allowed his team to focus heavy players on the other side of the map because he walls heaven and can just hold the site almost on his own.
Yeah, we really did see some excellent ideas from 100 Thieves in that split game. But now we set our sights on bind. Can sense
Where? Chat. Where? At bottom right, then the camera pans up. I see 0 sign. Where? 100 Thieves bundle. I didn't see it.
What's up, Deluxe? Thank you.
Chat's so mad.
What's up?
Some bold words from Coach Kaplan down there on the floor at halftime saying 100 Thieves are still playing this bind map about the same way as we saw last year. Well, that might be true. He definitely wasn't ready for what they had on split. So let's see if
Absolutely
it
not.
plays out the way he thinks it will.
And the thing is, he's right. From what we've seen from 100 Thieves on Bind, the map that they were picking and dominating on, all of 2024, when they played it against MIBR
I feel like
the
their
other
bind
day,
looked a lot
they were running
different when I
the
watched it the
exact
other
same
day.
comp. It's still their home map. They still have the utmost confidence in it. They did define the meta on Bind last year, and a bit different though for Sentinels. No fade, but the same as 100 Thieves. Outside of Tejo, it's just that one-for-one exchange.
Okay. Yeah,
I
curious
don't
to
know
see
how
this
good on
plays out.
bind
It's
this
just-
is.
That's how powerful Tejo has been, that some teams considering a plug-and-play option at any initiator spot.
Definitely. And 100 Thieves, there we go. Yeah, they are playing that same comp they did against MIBR the other day, and pretty much all of 2024. This is the map that they were able to go on a crazy run with. They got it on almost every series. They dominated every team, made it to Shanghai because of it. And then all the other teams started playing their comp. They wanted to play like them. And it started to drift a little bit lower in their pool, but they never shied away from picking into it. And 1 year later, that remains to be the case.
Now, look out for a couple of things on this map from 100 Thieves, especially on the defense side. They like to try and make those trap plays and those sort of B-long rushes with 4 players behind some util, but we felt that against MIBR, they were kind of passive at times.
It was the side that they struggled on. MIBR got back into the series by playing very
Ole, we made it
well
back. We made it
on their
back.
attack. And 100 Thieves not being able to stop their
Yo,
big
back.
site executes. Their
Yeah.
anchors were being dealt with pretty easily.
I'm
The only
pretty
times
worried
they
for
had
Sen on this
success were
map
really
right
The new
now.
crouch out. When? Wait, when was Nyx?
I think Tejo Gecko, I'm not sure about how this combo is going to work out.
As MIBR did, or maybe 100 Thieves will have made the adjustments necessary to just win this out clean. Dominate Sen again on their own, on 100 Thieves' own map pick this time.
Yeah, again, one that we've seen a lot from them. And it looks like Xander on this map seems to be the plug-and-play
Someone clip
solution,
it.
just to come in and basically do what Bang have been doing prior. Same Viper balls, right? The one down A shot sometimes. Yeah, they're sending that one over towards B. They're sort
Nyx, you are a 100 Thieves fan, right? Right? You're there for 100 Thieves, not Sentinels, right? Clueless.
Being a catalyst to that conversation, his fade play is phenomenal. Cryo was putting up some crazy stat lines on the Brimstone as well.
He played Clove yesterday. It looked incredible there as well.
I think their
And
maps
got
are
an
already
info
bad and got
losses.
worse.
This is a
Teo.
dangerous lineup.
No,
of five
I'm
to make
interested
it
to
one
see how it
step
all plays out with
further.
Teo. So I don't want to say
Qualifying
it's
for
bad yet.
Bangkok, trying to
I don't wanna say it's bad
finally
yet.
lift an international trophy.
Are you going to get ahead on the orb economy
Nice
early?
play.
Here's a Frenzy in Hookah. That could be pretty good.
Everyone's a middle child in this stream. That's crazy.
And Arsenal will be taking that first contact. Inside Hookah, he's got the paint shells as well.
Wait,
does like
you
to play
linked
this
me
corner
to the
pretty
create?
frequently, actually. A lot
No.
of 2-3 setups with him and Xander. He's about to take contact, but just
No.
can't find the kill.
He was dead.
Completely overwhelmed there. Zekin had the antidote to that position there from Arsenal, digging him out with the blast pack.
A position like that, playing in Hookah in these corridors
Yeah,
and
there's
lamps as well.
gambling. The
against
short
Tejo,
hit's going to
that's
come in
nightmare
now.
fuel. You are going to get hit by so much util, so much
Let's go,
damage.
Nyx.
I mean, the classic defensive play against a Brim when they have their ult on bind is don't
I was
play
just calling
lamps
that this
because you
drone
can
B
just
is
get
fake, like no
fried.
one's
Yeah,
following
that's
up
a
with it.
great call. He's allowing the stack.
Then.
We're talking about this
Seize is
Viper
gonna
here.
be huge if he hits it.
Got it.
Huge Seize. Nice flash.
They have no sound. Get fucked.
Oh, buddy! Sentinels are not ready for that.
Wait.
Got the initiative here for 100 Thieves.
Fuck.
Has left them by the wayside so many
Nice.
times. And that's 4 for EU on the pistol. You just gassed him up. But it's the gunplay
Holy
that really set him
fuck.
up.
That was a great pistol by you. The C's, you called it. That shit was money. He was even orb farming early. Sheesh.
Running through the wall, didn't exactly know where they were supposed to aim.
This is kind of like how I felt about Sen on the
finding
first
that
map, though.
first
Like
kill.
they drone up B long, but
A great recovery.
it doesn't really
A
like
lot
sell
of
anything.
100 Thieves success
No
on
one's
this
like
defense is
following
going
it
to
up.
hinge
There's no
on Boostio's
noise.
utility. They
don't really get any
playing off
info
of
out of
those
it.
Dizzy, swinging as a team off of them, setting up trap plays when he has the
That was
ultimate
a
with
like
the flash.
insane short
Sen
trap
has to
setup
be
though
ready
for
for
the
that.
C's and the Gecko flash.
Early showers play with that Tejo util, paving the way. It's going to be Zekin. Just getting himself an orb here as Sen have really Nothing to work with on an anti-eco like this.
Yeah, I don't think this comp's gonna be it versus 100 Thieves.
Again,
Still a better love story than Twilight.
posted up in hookah. One of the best positions for it. 100 Thieves are taking this nice and slow. They are really not trying to push the issue anywhere. Allow SEN to play into them.
I think SEN's approach on like these type of rounds, by the way, is very nice. Like they always have objectives on their ecos, and they always have like a hit.
Yeah.
That could they could easily win the
no,
trade.
Peter.
Oh my god.
What? He still gets 2.
Whoa! Fuck! That was Bro was with the birds up in the sky, came back down and fucking
Gets himself above the
slaughtered these geeks.
Comes down, gets a paint shot kill and 2 more. At this point, Sen are picking up the pieces.
Oh, and they don't even get the plant. Holy
Sam's gonna get his ult pretty early this half.
To getting the showstopper early here.
Wow.
This is the player for 100 Thieves that after their offseason loss, and even prior to that, frankly, it has been the trend for the 100 Thieves fan base for a while to point the blame at Asuna for their
I'm surprised that
woes.
Nate didn't go further.
Bro, that is very quick thinking.
Gets banged with the secondary wave of explosives.
That's so sick.
But so
this guy is
far-
the avalanche on Chad Mountain. I'm sorry.
The avalanche
So
on
far
shit.
this year, Asuna
That's
has
a
been lights
banger.
out. Oh man. To the extent that in the first series against MIBR, Asuna put up an average ACS of 306. That was a better series than any he played in 2024. His first one. Immediately shutting down the doubters.
Fuck it. Up the stinger bullets? Yeah. Let's double it actually. I think the rate of fire might be too slow.
That's what 100 Thieves have needed these last couple of rounds. Sen now exploratory on this gun round.
Straws to rotate over. They have a long setup though, so they still have pretty good info.
He gets a team that can't split them up with a one-way like Omen.
What's good, Alex?
Yeah, they love to play these bait and switch setups towards B long 100 Thieves, and they're jiggling.
Switching it up. Smart to switch up the jump spot with the shoulder.
Xander really conditioning that there's not a player holding the off angle.
I find players just mindlessly go into the same grooves. So when I see people like step out of a groove like that, oh
wow,
holy shit!
Xander already had the ghost to work with there.
There's good info from Peter though. Instantly peeks, sees nothing.
What the fuck, dude?
Oh, the Gecko doesn't have the bomb. Surely we give the Gecko the bomb, right? So we can gun out. Surely we give Gecko the bomb.
Steps back from the battleship's worth of ordnance being thrown at him, and he's Asuna. Still
Oh.
in this round with a TP.
What?
That's the spike. The spike is down.
Dude, no way. Sean's so.
Oh! Seconds in the round. Bang doesn't think he's still there, but he was waiting.
Dude, that was an insane round from Boosty.
But guess what, buddy? There's no plan. That's just unreal.
I think center cooked.
These guys are getting rinsed, and I am stunned at the fashion in which That reposition from Asuna was excellent to be prepared for the eventual teleport that was going to come through if things
It's our year!
looking good for Sen. That was the case, but this right here. Come on, the accuracy with the ghost.
It's our fucking year, dude.
The frustration
Yeah,
on the face.
Mike was there with Boosty, yeah.
Feels like these games only come around once in a blue moon. The sheer audacity from 100
Bro,
Thieves
I feel
over the last
like
3 rounds has been
I
staggering.
haven't seen things go 100 Thieves' way like they have this year, ever.
Rifle round back to Lumbridge.
There's something in the air, Mike.
They are able to buy up again decent enough. A lot of light armors, the Guardian, but
Rotate B early.
worth doing.
I'm
Obviously,
kind of annoyed at how much Gecko
Look,
doesn't
when
have
I watch
bomb
VCT, Chris,
from Sen.
No, aside from Austin,
It's kind of a pet
I
peeve
still
of
root
mine
for
that
100
they have to, like,
Thieves.
swap it so much.
ults respectively, so that could pay off later in the round if one of them finds a kill.
I'm ready for a normal round. A gentleman's round.
Yeah, surely that will
Yeah,
happen.
they're gonna hit the weak site for once.
Try here looking to refresh that one way.
Oh
like
shit. Oh my god, run.
Ordnance comes in and he gets out. Again, another round where he just calmly
Good
avoids it,
simmy.
gives up the space.
It's the molly off.
Molly here to interrupt a
Ooh,
potential
wait.
plan, and Zeka knows he needs to try and take a fight. Wins it out, but Arsena's going to be there as a second line, and what a haunting! Arsena once more, and
Yeah,
Zealous
it's just fucking
the deer
over.
in the headlights as the showstopper.
They're
Stop,
gonna own
Mike.
them on this. No, they've owned them on this map.
Oh my god!
I just watched them use Wingman to clear U-Haul instead of using it to get the bomb down, so I'm just like checked out, I think.
stuff, you know what I mean? Get Essig. Oh my goodness.
Yo!
I'm pretty sure that's what he just did.
Right, this stall, the fact that 100 Thieves maintain that backside control wire.
Yeah, he used it to clear U-Haul.
Mosh pits, you name it.
I don't know, SEN looks so bad on this map all offseason, I just can't believe that they're going to win it.
And it's the little moments like those too where, despite EU not getting involved in terms of the fragging, just that one well-timed haunt sealed the round for 100 Thieves. All 3 SEN players default.
Real winners, Mike. Trust in plug. They're looking fucking sick.
He gets so much
Are those
value
guys the
from this
winners?
phase. He really does.
I don't think that team even exists anymore. I'm pretty sure like they're all on different teams.
Arsenal having his ace tonight that previous round, but it was a great fallback from Cryo, right? Back to Vents after all that Teo util comes into Lamps, gives it up and is still able to have an impact defensively.
I'm looking at a much more proactive 100 Thieves on defense.
Wait,
against
wait, the 100 Thieves Val account gave a 10's POV.
Paint shells clear a little bit of space, but
I find this.
Fuck. Can't show you guys full screen. You know what's gonna happen, so fuck it.
A little bit of space, but John and Zek are gonna swing.
What? What?
What are you doing?
He's.
Paint shells clear a little bit of space, but John and Zek are gonna swing.
Down here, salt is a way
Me
of
when
life.
I watch 10's react.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's
SEN
salt,
fans.
the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can.
Yep. Yep. How's it feel, SEN fans? Holy fuck, Peter's on one.
Yep, Zelsis just gets his head ripped off. Gets a free haircut, but the inverse mohawk probably isn't what he wanted. Arsena has to watch out. Shotgun on the right side. John QT hits him with a big iron.
Yeah, we used wingman to plant. We're back.
Control, excuse me, and plant down for Sen. Second has earned a showstopper to boot.
That Prowler is going to come in really handy to try to reclaim.
Rob never invited me back, actually.
Over towards heaven, wants to pick that angle up.
It was the long con. Oh wait, this is a play. This is the play, actually. Wait, what the fuck? That was so crazy.
3 players left to work with for 100 Thieves, and Cryo's well-laid plans fall apart, and Ray's able to shut Xander down with nothing but a classic. And I think even for EU, even for someone who's been dominant, this would be too much. Narrate eventually cuts his life short.
They haven't had a chance to
I'm
show
still
it,
not
but
inspired.
Nice little reminder that these guys can shoot.
A little thrifty. I think that's like a 4 classic, 1 bucket.
I don't know, Mike. I'm a little scared. Our money's low.
Sheriff into Lamps finds one as well. I think that was John got
Yeah,
a kill.
I mean, whoever gets like the most ults on board this round through kills or plants or orbs is gonna control the round probably.
I feel like Sentinels are the biggest orb farmers I've ever fucking seen. These guys are definitely gonna get an orb this round, and they're gonna be one off a second ult. And then that player, they don't even use wingman to plant. You're right. So whoever gets that orb is probably gonna plant.
That round.
Bro, show me the game. I see a Gecko ulting.
Yeah, what's going on here?
It's a lot of info, doesn't actually find anyone. Arsena's too aware.
Evidently doesn't need information to get kills. Must be nice. Narrate here unsure about
Holy fuck, the Fade ult got 3 or 4.
Oh, that's a huge molly.
From Octagon to the B site. Narrate great patience.
Sorry, I said 2 or
Oh,
3.
just tether. Is Xander gonna go for the fight?
Into the open, into danger. I mean, Narrate's in danger right now. The Dizzy is so good, but he can't capitalize.
Dude, Narrate's so fucking insane. How does he do that?
Honestly, I think if I'm 100 Thieves, you probably call timeout early to use some of these ults for your next gun round. I feel like you can stop Sen's momentum pretty quick here with a few good ult rounds.
That was a nuts round by Narrate, dude.
There's also Sen, they used Raze ult last round, they used Brim ult and Gecko ult this round to secure this one, so their economy's pretty well reset on ults. But yeah, Nerd util that round was like perfect.
Wait.
2 versus 2. Cryo, patient, takes a bunch of damage though from up and now needs EU to be the active player. Cryo sneaks in, but Zekin so hard to shift from that spot. Just little peaks, a little bit of damage in Zekin.
Wow.
Shuts the book on 100 Thieves for a second consecutive.
Those kills were so fast from Zekin, those last 2.
Narrated so much there towards
Okay, we have
Hookah,
Gecko,
forcing
Brim ult,
Arsenal
and
out of the teleport, able to find that kill.
I was gonna say,
and then
when did
immediately
Xander use
following that,
Viper ult, but I
Dizzy to
realized
get
like
back
he just has
into
not had any
Hookah,
action
find
this
a
half.
second. It looked
This is
labored,
like
but
the like
eventually on that
only
resource
action
center,
he's
trying
had,
to shut
that
down.
hookah fight.
What do you think about like a market crunch right now with this Thrash?
It doesn't. I don't think that strat works as well as it used to. I think people kind of have like their reactions down for it.
I agree, but I think they should pocket the Brimble for like they should just like kind of like don't send Thrash out of market. Like fake like you're going to do a market clear with Thrash. Bring Thrash back.
Yeah, collect
it. Because
Yeah,
you're right. You're not. I'm not thinking they're gonna like win the round in market. They need to win it in the second phase.
Yeah,
but
that's a good point.
But they could easily win it with like one use Thrash and a Brimble. They would probably destroy them actually.
Yeah,
I think they should do that.
This is a really good pause timing, I think, though. Like kill
for the first time
all
in
of
this
Sen's
series
momentum and then make a
against
plan
an
around your
utterly
ults.
dominant 100 Thieves squad.
Possibly just reset all their momentum this round.
EU is feeling it. Arsenal, of course, probably what we saw last
Honestly,
time
this isn't even a bad buy with the ults they have. Like if Peter gets like a miraculous kill or two with the stinger, could get really snowbally. What's the setup here?
Plays that they like to activate when they have that ultimate.
Ooh.
They've been using this comp for so long that they've pretty much shown them all
Solo
off. But
fade.
still, when you're going up against
Brim
it,
giving a smoke,
which one are they
rotating
gonna
B.
go for? When are they going to use it? Sen have to be careful.
Yeah, Dan is one of the, or no, he has the only gun.
He's doing a really good job of showing presence, making them use util. Fucking Stimpy.
I wonder what the play at elbow is going to be. Were they all going to like throw util through the window?
Not quick enough with the reactions to shut him down, and at this point, Sen can really stabilize this game. Asuna though just catches second.
Here's one off of his Razor.
Forward alone, getting a little greedy.
Yep. Bangs tucked here, Cryo goes low, but they do at least have
Zelsus has Molly, so it's going to be pretty hard.
This is unwinnable, chat.
Yeah, they got to tap early. A boosty didn't use Wingman for bombs, so it's going to be even more rough. Nice flash.
That'll keep the head above water. And now again, patience can reign for Sentinels as Asuna should have nothing much to say about this round. A kill, a third, in fact.
Yeah, he's going to have his ult, so they're going to have a lot of ults for this next gun round, though.
Save this rifle, but not going to happen. Zelsus is ready to cut him off at the pass.
Here we go, chat.
Hopefully they talked about a few different ult plays they could pull up here, because they can reset Sen's economy with a few good ult rounds.
Second, they're just on that fast swing, and then it's this duo, the newcomers, bang. Narrate throwing up that dizzy, catches all three of them.
I think they should just wide swing shower at the start of the round. If they're not going to do some kind of aggro play, I think they should just swing that shit, because that's what Dan just kind of did. Yeah, they're just low utiling it.
Hairstyle and narrating Zelsus, I think, doing the carrot top look.
Yeah, he took all the space.
100 Thieves have their full buy now, and they have a few.
Dan's done a really good job of haunting deep shower and stealing the orb.
Yeah. Okay, they have 3 here, but they're not really in a good position to like
They
fight.
can begin to work the map, try and draw rotates elsewhere.
It's a similar look to what
Like if these guys get smoked off elbow, they're gonna have to run out of the elbow smoke, and Pierce probably gonna have to run through some util.
The wall is going to keep them.
Oh, they're gonna try to they're gonna refight.
Here's the thrash. Can they make a play off this now very quickly?
That was good stall util.
Oh, wow. How the fuck did Zekin get out of there?
He satcheled like as it came, and then Neri dumped like all of his util, so if they did come through the wall, they would just get owned. That was nice.
All the wild bang towards
Can't dodge that though.
Big fucking ult. He had no satchels left, yeah. Smart by Cryo to not beat that. Yeah.
Clearing the way out of showers.
Use the wingman to plant.
That's crazy he didn't use it right there. I saw that.
They're just using it to clear space all the time.
Wow. No.
Yeah, that could have gone terribly wrong.
Yeah, that was a pretty bad death by Bucio.
Xander's shoulder pick reveals Zelsus. He has to take the shot, and with 12 seconds left,
Peter's so far.
ask to stick a plant.
Yeah, you just gotta stick.
Xander not drawn out of position. That guy's
Xander's gonna run out now. Yeah, I can't win.
Zelsus now set for 4 for a
Huge.
clutch. No time left for him to
It's
work.
also just one off ult.
There was no point going for it.
I can't articulate why this like wingman thing is bugging me so much, but it's just like fundamental. I feel like to Gecko. Like that's why you play Gecko.
Yeah, right there especially. Like on a couple of these rounds, there's been like key ults too, where like you've mentioned the Boostio one, so it's been both teams. But like if there's a pit, wingman is way better to tap spike. Like, and
yeah.
In that scenario, if there's an opponent Brim ult that's ready to stall out the plan, it is way better to have that person be wingman. I don't know. It made that unwinnable, I feel like. And Cryo didn't even use his Brim ult.
I think he's happy to have that in his hands.
Also, kind of does the same thing. Like, let's say someone's close showers there and you send the wingman out. That person, if it comes down to it, they're probably going to have to break it to deny the plan. Like, they're not just going to let it fully stick.
Shit.
Not this time, though.
That's a hard judge kill.
Has been so solid.
Dude, their money is so tough still.
A lot of people surprised he wasn't on an America's team in his debut year last year. It was
this shit could easily end like 5-7. It wouldn't shock me.
Himself overseas and
these econ is cooked.
Center gonna have some good ults soon.
Legend that departed from their roster. Big shoes to fill.
Second is out of there. That though gives him
Yeah, they know Gecko's B. They don't really know anything else though. Boostie's not going to his flash.
Really stretching this out.
Sean hears them.
Oh, bang, here's the rotate from Cryo right now.
Oh, fuck. Does he call him back?
That's huge. Yeah, that's awesome.
From bang, and they can pivot back with the TP.
Cryo knows now we need to double
he just single-handedly won the round.
Util coverage at heaven and
Time's kind of low though. Let's actually, let's swap with the Gecko.
For Mole?
The time. Sen might get interrupted here on the way through. Narrate over to
I think they just won. Oh, he
No.
just got it all.
Spike was still deployed. It's second falling though. 100 Thieves have to go for it. But what are they working with? A butt kick for
Wow,
Boostio,
what
and he
the
tears
fuck,
Bang to
dude?
shreds. Now though, the real work begins for 100 Thieves.
2v2.
John set up a triple. EU giving him a little bit, but not committing. Boostio able to upgrade to a rifle, which shows himself.
I mean, that round was sketchy as fuck.
Surgical.
That was so sketchy for Sen.
Deconstruction of 100 Thieves in the post plant.
Do you think, okay, so like, one thing that we talked about last year was like, you know how Gecko should always carry bombs, so you can kind of read into it. It's like if you see the Gecko, that's probably where the bomb is. I wonder if Sen are like reading too much into that and be like, well, we should like mask where the bomb is and then we'll just give it to our Gecko later, but I know it's like a very small detail, but it's like really bugging me.
And there's that vintage John QT.
Okay, just gonna do a exec here with all of our util and ults.
When all's said and done, Sen are gonna end this half with pretty good amount of rounds. We'll probably end up winning this half. Like it would not surprise me if they just went out from here.
Straight up execute. Cryo goes down.
They're in such a good spot now.
Shut that weapon down for 100 Thieves here.
Here has a gap.
Available for second. Asna.
Yeah, they didn't know there was a gap.
But Narrate just got his brain splattered over the wall.
That was a huge heads up.
Ugly.
Dead.
Again, man. Doesn't work 2 times.
Yeah, it doesn't.
And Zen here just says, okay, can I make something happen of this? There's really very little to work with.
I should Zelsis get the kill.
And he's going to sit on top of that molly.
It's
We are
okay,
an
I
even
guess.
game, folks. Once more.
Sentinels are beginning to build towards a lot of their ultimates for this pivotal.
What have you thought about the Teo so far?
Second has the showstopper. He told Jordan.
I think Johnson's been really good. I think the use last map in general was really fucking good. So I think there's teams that aren't using it very well because I think there's an aspect of his kit that's like a coach can't tell you exactly what to do. It's like the util's cycling very fast. So very cerebral on the fly players should play him, in my opinion, because you can filter fights. So like fast on the fly players can like force fights in the open, which you have to be highly skilled to win. But if you get fights that you like, it's fucking insane.
Here we go. It's time for second.
So
Peter made a really good play there. The drone missed him and he jumped back up in hookah. I think that's a good fight to take.
And yeah, send that rocket away. Still send. No, they need to walk up on this site. And Zekin is going to be at the 4. All that util getting thrown down, covering the site, meaning Sentinels are in there.
The question is, do 103 try to flood right now off the top?
Yep, 3 players sat inside elbow. Zelsus has a sense about it. He's also got an orbital strike.
Damn,
No one can walk elbow though. They can just walk out right now.
Okay, in goes Wingman. Second.
I mean, Zekin's just on an island, but I think it's gonna be fine. Good molly from Sean.
Oh, Haun's in the window.
Jeez.
There's the horn. Here's the
Damn.
play.
He's looking like real quick now.
Bustio picked off and then he backs away. It's a second for John now. As the right wants to get his hands dirty. He gets involved. Xander found 2, but that's all he could ask for.
Yeah, bro.
And EU really doesn't have a...
It's crazy. They were looking so solid, but when they won that round, and
thrifty.
Yeah, when we looked at the money, like when that hookah setup or whatever, when they had like the Bucky.
Yeah.
You just see the 7-5. It was like 5. What was the score at the time? It was like 5-4. It's like, dude.
Maybe a little bit lower, yeah.
Econ was about to get shattered. The ults go Sen's way. Defensive side of bind. Rough.
Razor sharp with
I'm just trying to think about the Teo on defense because like Sen's plant denial is going to be insane on defense. Like it's gonna be pretty hard for 100 T to get the bomb down as long as the Teo's like close.
I respect it. Maybe they'll give us a reason here.
To site when they're actually tapping with Gecko.
Can confirm it's great.
Xander's
Okay,
been
they know the Viper ult's long.
towards B long effectively every round. This time has the pit for some extra control.
I think Dan's just gonna rotate with his ult to wherever the noise is, and then Boostie's just
Given
gonna
that they've traded
shotgun
off
for
a Fade or maybe
hookah.
a Sky in place for that Tejo. They don't have the
I
best
feel
utility
great
of
about A
clearing
site
out
being
just
a
have
guardian and a
Wingman, that's about
bulldog
it.
right now.
You don't really want to
Oh, and
use him
Peter's
for
getting
that, so
flushed. Yeah, now
going
Peter
to
can't
A site
help
with
them
a
out
lot
of
to hit
showers,
with Armageddon,
really.
but a counter ult keeps them a bit,
So now
keeps
these
them a
guys are
bit
isolated backside.
He was inside showers here.
That was a good fade ult by Dan though, because now it resets everything. But they don't really have, like, what do they have to stop the hit now? Like Peter's nade? Oh, Peter can just one-tap him out of the air, that's nice.
What the fuck? That was nuts.
Okay, match still alive in U-Haul.
4v4.
Brother, where's made of wingman? Where did the wingman even go?
Difficulties here could be with trying to get Bustio in position to make something happen with his Bucky. You need to get him in lamp supporting Cryo, but he feels like he just has to give
Damn, that timing. They lost you. This is so cursed, bro. What the fuck are they doing?
That was awkward for 100 Thieves. Couldn't get their ducks in a row. Rather, their players were too much in a row, it seems. They're right there, just.
And I like the fade ult from Dan to like make them not be able to scale with all their util, but they just didn't have anything else to stop the hit after that.
Yeah, Peter was like alone in no man's land pocket. Like he had to hit a ridiculous shot to get one and get traded out. Like that was
the end. Wow, that's an insane shot.
Yeah, that's like the best case scenario, right? Like there was no better scenario than what just happened for him because no one was even close. Fuck, dude. They just pissed away that half. I just knew it was going to end 7-5. Their attack did look really fucking good last game, right?
Yeah, they won. Let's see, they were down 4-8 and ended 13-9, so they won 9 out of 10 attack rounds.
This is the half we're talking about, chat.
I will say I thought MIBR was like hard trolling though on their defense.
Yeah. I think Sen is gonna lean really heavy A this game because 100 Thieves loves hitting this. Yeah. I hope that 100 Thieves has like a fake plant or some shit or just any misdirection. I don't know. One sec, be back.
I'm right back.
It's Sen City claiming 7 of the last 8 rounds in that first half of Bind. 100 Thieves map pick and one they looked very good on to start, but they start to slow down. They start to get figured out. It's Bang, Narrate leading the way, and John QT walking up onto sites and finding crucial involvements.
Bear in mind, 100 Thieves' success on
You're being
this
harassed
at least
by the
against
Sen
MIBR,
fans?
It came from a
No.
destructive attack half. They ran it all the way back, winning 11 of the 12 rounds played, which is mental. So Sen have their work cut out for them. This is 100 Thieves' favored side, no doubt.
Let's see how it plays out now into the pistol. It's Zelsa's. Unlike Arsenal, who was tucked right into the corner. on
Holding
the
this
right,
in a nice little
Zelsa's
high-low, I
gives
think.
himself the option to leave, and he's happy to abscond.
Ooh, this actually is crazy setup.
Here, unclear where he'd be sending these salvos, but it will give the hot foot to 100 Thieves.
Yeah,
Thanks,
can't ask
Stun.
for much more from this defensive setup if you're a Sen fan and the 100 Thieves execute comes in. They're ready with the util and 4 players to shut this down.
They have it stacked. Zelsa with the timing catches Arsenal, but he is going to be there. Oh no, he's
What?
locked into the trap and still found one despite being flashed. Still
What am I missing?
+1 for 100 Thieves in terms of the player trade. And
Holy
John
fuck,
QT
how
again
is...
evens the score.
Sen just had so much util.
Did they just nuke them when they went into a B hit?
Yeah, I think 100 Thieves did a really good job of absorbing that, but so much util went their way. Bro.
I didn't even really. I was trying to think about the Teo Rockets, but that stun is actually kind of nasty on defense.
Dude, that stun is so ridiculous. It's so fast, dude. Like, the way it bounces and blows up and the pull-out time for your gun, it is such a playmaking ability.
3K.
I do think
he has high standards.
Zelsa has a flair for the dramatic, right? It's one time in the game, and it has to be the right one. Just because you're sharp in your spear doesn't mean you bring it to the battle.
Help.
There is life yet in Sen City. You'll notice here we've got a judge for Bang. Narrate clearing that horn early here through showers.
The 777 scoreline? Wait.
And Arsenal.
Depending on 100 T. Okay, never mind. Zelsa's got a deep kill. I was gonna say.
Zelsa's though already getting busy. Bustio out of the round. Narrate allows himself to back away with Wingman just making that space.
I mean, fade.
Sentinels can just take their sweet time from here on out. They've already garnered an advantage on top of the inherent advantage they have coming into the round.
Yeah, so they will. No need to hurry here at all. 100 Thieves don't really seem to have a clear plan outside of making use of Arsenal.
There's also
in showers.
some.
But Narrate's already picked up that line as he fell back onto the A side.
Do they know about Peter?
Second in the smoke. Footsteps.
Yeah.
Peter Paddle onto the side as Narrate steps up. And Arsenal sits down.
Okay, I thought this might be an easier half for 100 T, but the more I'm watching it already, this util looks really fucking hard to deal with.
Yeah. This is going to be a lot harder than the MIBR game.
Yeah, this is like a paper
Yeah.
cut exsanguination.
Even the MIBR game should have been hard with Deadlock Cypher, but
Yeah, I don't feel like... I don't know. I've never had so much faith in their attack side. I know that's crazy. I think there's like moments where it's crazy good, like before they can get red, but once their shit's out, it worries me.
Let's get in there.
Flawless. Also, that half is kind of crazy to look at now when they started up 4-0 as well.
Yeah, dude.
Back to business. They've got the full heavy
Peter's
armors,
farming as well.
rifles.
This is
Going to be
not
annoying
looking
to
good,
contend
chat.
Zelsa's
Sanders kind of had a quiet map, but I feel like he didn't get many rounds. He actually got to like have a chance to play at B.
Spaces like that, which can be quite nice.
No, I know. I can see how good Sen's comp is.
The Sen guys also look way more confident than they did on map 1 already.
Now we're about to get busy, folks. Still not the fastest start here for 100 Thieves. Definitely a sense they're still feeling.
They're doing. I think they're doing what Heretics did versus us. They have a guy at B long that spots and they stack 4A. And if the A exec doesn't come in immediately, then they like rotate and reset the setup. And the B guy just plays like to stall them.
Coming over.
But now no A short exec came in, so now they're just gonna like play a normal setup.
50 seconds done in the round. 100 Thieves working up the courage to knock on the door.
It's interesting that
does feel like
Celsius wants to just play up close at the box, like on an egg sack. I actually think that's a good counter.
If he gets the one-way off and plays in it with the judge, it's like very hard to deal with.
That's what he's going to go for. He's just using right now the jiggle from Zekken.
Yeah.
Hear a pin drop in here otherwise.
Okay, they're gonna go back and get bombed. This B noise didn't really work though, because Sean still has, he feels like very comfortable holding B.
Yeah, this is so sketchy right now, bro.
It did draw the rotate though. Like, oh, Narrate's going back now though.
Oh my god, the god Celsius out.
That's a huge molly as well.
Doesn't seem to be a clear plan. They're gonna have to go for it now.
Oh no.
TP play is going to be convergence over on A for 100 Thieves. Celsius was dizzied up, and oh!
What the fuck, bro?
Okay.
What are we doing?
Zekken finding 2 kills, maybe just not the
Yeah, this is the issue of Teo. It's not fast enough to kill Wingman.
Teho Util looking to shut it down. And it will be Sentinels with the weaker weapons now, struggling to hold their ground as slowly, and I mean slowly, 100 Thieves.
That's pretty costly still.
Bro, costly? I'll take the fucking win. That looked sketchy.
Yeah.
Bro, if those Teo missiles were like a second earlier, like he anticipated that at all to stall plant, I think the round's cooked. Holy shit.
That's the hard thing on this map though. Like, by the time your team calls like, hey, they're playing on A, by the time you like pull up the iPad, like pick the spot on A and send the rockets and they travel over, like Wingman can always get it down. I feel like.
What
You always
worries
have to
me,
play like in spawn. Go ahead.
dude, what worries me right there though is it looked like SEN had a really good idea for the early round, like you were saying, the anti-A rush. They then had a really good idea for like an early B. They had a solution, and the mid round B, and the late round they got kind of outplayed, but they still could have won. And I was, that just doesn't feel very good. Huge hold by Cryo.
Goes out in the same
Free
fashion.
round.
Cryo now starting to build up a frag total.
This is the shit 100 Thieves needs. That was a huge fuck up by SEN.
The angle or adjust in some way that would leave him vulnerable, but he was
That was a
trained
huge
in
fuck
on the
up.
crosshair. Sentinels are in real
Like
trouble.
not
They
making
don't
100 Thieves earn these attack
go to the
rounds.
next end of the reaction sick.
Narrate has been winning every one of those so far. This map, it feels. He's so annoying. Here's an attempt to delay the spike
Nice
climb, and
second
Arsenal descends
trade.
upon John
Okay,
Cusack.
this was a nice like
And this is 100
good
Thieves that are
round to
really
get their
draining the
economy
bank
built
accounts of
up.
SEN, who are trying to stay
If
competitive
everyone
in these
stays
rounds.
alive here, nice.
There it is. What a clean
Okay, they
one.
desperately
Flawless
needed
round
that for their
100 Thieves
money.
as they start to work their way
I
back
think
into
that's
the
a
game.
huge fucking mistake by SEN that round. To give 100 Thieves like a free attack round like that, where they don't
Yeah,
have
the
to
short
exact.
walk.
Yeah. Like you literally are like, okay, we'll decide the round on like a scrappy fight pre-hit. I think
That's not
they
even like
should
a
make...
good fight.
No. Especially given the util that Sentinels has. Like they have insane util for like plant stall.
Yourself as 100 Thieves. You tried 2 rather different looking rounds, a very slow one that works out.
I can't believe they went for that. And it is very
So they're
unexpected.
definitely losing the map control game in terms of the extremities, though. 100 Thieves have had Shower on lock. They've been pressing Arsenal close up into long.
They got control here, so Bang can't sneak around that corner. Looks like he'd like to work his way back in.
Ooh,
but
dinked him.
That's been denied so far.
He's just taking so much damage.
Damn,
he has
Peter
to fall
worked him.
back. While this is all going on, Zekken is
just
now
gonna go
getting
into the
Shower
hit.
Center, realizing we need to get we need to get control of something somewhere.
Yeah, we need to narrow things down a little bit.
They're gonna face and drop the wall.
They've rotated an additional player to be.
Arsenal is there.
I don't like dropping the wall before the dizzy goes through. I think you have to drop the wall like after the dizzy like goes through the wall and pops.
Cryo again gets rid of that repeat offender.
Oh, respect the effort. That could have been a highlight reel moment from Narrate.
That was a
But
good
it ends
spot
in
from Peter
tragedy.
though.
If only he had a
I'd say the whole sequence from Peter was impressive. And it's something that I think like he probably would have struggled with last year. Just how he entered up long B. He immediately goes through the orb, hugging right wall, is unafraid to take that opening jiggle onto Shanzo, unafraid to walk up as the wall is up. Like he's instantly taking ground everywhere. And he's super quick and trusts his instincts. And like that's what you and I know he's capable of. I feel like sometimes he was a little bit slow with that. I love to see him do that.
ultimate round, both sides getting towards.
Dude, Peter's so good.
Pause either this round or next round.
Like,
get this under
a coach
control.
can't tell Peter to do that. It's just him really feeling out the game.
And yeah,
I feel like their
they've
game
called
plan
a
the
timeout
first
here, no
like
surprise.
2 or
But
3
Sands goes
rounds
down,
was
so
really
all
good,
comes down instantly.
and now they're kind of
Arsenal
like
Sands
straying
face,
away
by the
from
way, is able
that.
to rip them.
The wingman stun connects.
Holy
but it's
shit, that's so unlucky.
The
Taking our time, and they don't have good refights. They don't have like protocols or anything.
I think they just fucked up their refight pretty hard.
That was it. Wingman stun
Like they dropped the wall
people,
before
and
the
yet
flash even
Narrator's
was able to
four
pop.
looking at him. What do you think about that? I mean, the refight potential here for, you know, for Sen if they do give up some of that ground early.
I mean, he is not wrong, and they should be able to do so with this comp. But
I don't
they're
think
not
that's
having-
true though. I agree. Like I think they fucked that up. There's no way they have no refights, dude.
Yeah.
With the Teo and the Gecko, like.
I mean, they threw all the util. It's just like they literally dropped the wall and they all got killed before the one thing that blinds everyone. Popped.
Yeah, I think it caught them off that Peter took all that ground so fast. Like,
Yeah,
they
that
probably
was
normally do have that re-clear, but it's probably like 10 seconds later into the round, usually. And sometimes might be way later into the round. Peter took that ground super fast.
A 1-round lead for Sentinels after they've won that 6 consecutive, including the
Yeah, they're
pistol here
doing
in
the
second half.
heretics again. They have 4A. This guy's just gonna play solo B. If he hears anything,
Very close to some big ultimates on the
they'll
Sentinel
reset the
side as
setup.
well.
But
Something
players at 8.
a little different from Second here, playing on top of Truck. He's just going to need to either break himself or need someone to break the Dizzy when the execute comes in so he can fight forward.
I think he has John for that.
yeah, they did instant showers control.
Comes in on. That's that early showers control as well, already being assumed by 100 Thieves, and they are wary of a potential crunch. So, looking back towards a TP.
Big fucking gamble.
Yeah, but this B guy, there's like no pressure, so they're just gonna keep the stack. Second can get ult off of 1 kill.
Okay, so Dizzy does not get broken, Wyatt. That means that Zekken has to give that position up.
Oh, they have the
Speculative
orb
showstopper
here
might have
too.
caught a bit of
I
damage
didn't
off
even
to the right.
notice
It's
that.
unclear. He's down to 67 either way. 100 Thieves have not fully dove in.
Now, Sen have flooded right back into the site, but haven't found anyone to actually fight. The wall is cycled back from Xander. The Dizzy
That's a huge kill from
Holy
Cryo.
fuck, that is massive, bro. I don't agree with jumping top truck right there. Holy fuck.
What a time to get in there.
Odd.
100 Thieves are really outplaying.
I feel like
on
that's
the
just
macro. Sen
so
were
scrappy.
fully baited
They were not
into
on the same
site
page.
And then just get a wave of util dropped on them as 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, it was the same thing as like Peter the first half, where like Zekken's in no man's land trying to fight up on the R side of the Viper wall, and then everyone else is kind of playing for like backside.
Best keep his head down. Credit to him. I would have swung that on back. He's low.
Oh my god, that did not feel good, chat.
Clean end of the round. Now we have an even game for 100 Thieves. Sometimes, again, still playing slow in the early rounds.
I am so nervous right now. I feel like if this goes 3, they're gonna fucking lose.
Around listlessly for another minute.
Center is so good on Pearl.
This could be the round where the game is determined. Sentinels are going to be throwing their entire economy.
Bro, I really didn't like
This is the
this
moment,
round.
right? They're baited back into the site.
The setup was
Holy
just not
fuck.
good.
Like Busio is so alone. Look at minimap. Those two are in shower still. Like that is so fortunate. That was insane. It's fucking insane that he got those 3 kills. But
Family show.
the rounds 100 Thieves are winning are sketching me out.
Saw this on the Sen side as well, just to try and clear out a little bit. But that is a nasty little Dizzy coming in, and Zekken wants
This
to
is a
catch them
crazy
here on
round.
Sword.
This is a good anti-Gecko round, though. They knew that 100 Thieves were going to run something like that from last year, probably.
Throwing something different into the fold.
The TP play is like really nice off the hookah guys.
Super nice, dude.
Be able to satchel out
Smoke
of there,
deep
make it a
market.
difficult target.
Cryo had like almost like the best reaction though, where he tried to instantly ult the TP and it was like almost the right timing, but
Yeah.
Still a minute to work with, and
that almost like won them the round in return if he would have gone that off like a little bit quicker if possible.
You would
That was super
certainly
heads
hope
up
that this should
though.
be a clean end for Sentinels who need to retain every gun they can. All of
I mean,
their
Sen
players
could
are
still
low on
ult cycle
credits.
pretty well
They're
here.
low
Like
on
they used
HP.
Raze ult for that round.
One nade in the right location could get a free
100
kill.
T aren't gonna have
Some
Brim
spam
ult,
through a
Fatal,
wall.
Gecko
No,
ult,
bro.
or Raze
It is
ult
not
anytime
winnable.
soon, and they're gonna have Viper ult, Teo, Brim, and Gecko in the next few rounds.
Teho Util's not going to do too much. Sen don't really look to push in after it either. KRU didn't fancy though hanging around in Hook for the aftermath of that. And Arsenal has a rough approximation of where Sentinels were there. And here's that grenade you were talking about.
Would have been good 15 seconds ago, but
Yeah,
unfortunately
or
they've
just-
rotated off, repositioned.
Or slightly to the right, maybe banked that off the wall.
Their economy is really good though, so they're gonna be able to buy the rest of the game. But this old economy could get like out of hand pretty quickly.
What sucks is the lack of people they killed this round, because Sen's econ on the defensive half is literally like
On a
it was
thread.
stretched so thin, but now they're probably gonna be able to buy out the rest of the game.
Yeah, if they convert this one cleanly and get some of these ults online, it could really flip pretty quickly. Energy still has a timeout though, so they can definitely adjust a little bit, but
they have some buys left.
It's gonna be like really scary if they win, if Sen wins this
Complete to
round,
getting that
get some
thrash.
ults up.
Bang is one away from the pit as well. Who's been trying his
Yeah,
best
it means
to
he's
lock
top
down
fragger in the
long,
lobby.
But 100
This
Thieves
little
played
skull.
that area of the map, both on attack and defense, at an extremely high level. They
Spreading the
understand how
map.
to punish players in that location.
Everyone's holding like a line.
Very much a default look here. 100 Thieves happy to spend the first 40 or so seconds on pure exploration.
I don't think Sean should
Might be a
peek
little
off of this
setup here by
flash
the
if
Raid
they
off the timing
send
there to
it.
catch Arsenal out. It's going to fall to Bang to convert off this.
They're just gonna play point and on A. They've just given up
As
all the
predictable as ever,
space.
we are in the mid round, and EU has control of showers.
Zelsa's
Yet
just
again,
holding his smokes out.
for a year straight, this man has been on a solo mission on 100 Thieves to control that side
That's
of
a
the map,
good
and he
break by
always gets away
Peter.
with it.
It's gonna keep 3 here.
Does that confirmation keep 3 Sen players at B? It looks like
Yeah.
yes. Arsenal. Getting out alive would be great. Getting a kill even better.
Wow,
Going through
that was
TP though,
huge.
and
Now they know everything. They're gonna brim ult the bomb at
Just the
A.
Rays trying to sell a bit of a fake.
37 though. They got time to fake.
In there and understanding they could find a moment
Oh,
to
they're not even
punish
gonna
him
brim
right
ult
there on
first.
his lonesome wingman. Is he going to
Wow,
get that?
that was
time?
like
No.
pretty ballsy to use the Teo rockets instead, I think.
So no wingman plant is
And
time
they
is
still
ticking
have
down. The volley's
Brimall.
about to
They're gonna have to like tap by triple and like move to default or vice versa.
Drone cleared. Now the orbital strike. What's the plan here, 100 Thieves? How are you going to fight through this? Xander doesn't want to push up too much. Now it's up to Bang and John QT to keep this one
The
stalled
trades
out.
worked out for
EU
them.
though playing on the other side of the spike and Boosty
I don't
has
think
This
down.
isn't bad at all.
Heaven picked up by John.
I don't think they need to flood with the brim ult. I think they should have waited till they actually had to tap again.
Teo has missiles again. Fuck, he's gonna clear bench, huh?
Heaven might be able to take an engagement against Boostio.
This fucker, bro.
Can't eat this one.
Wow.
Hoping
That's so
for a bit of comeback, so he just
annoying.
gets caught out by that util. Teo's so powerful. So it
Sean
falls
has a
to
molly. They have to get on it soon though. Someone just needs to stick and they hold.
Boostio get himself out
Wow.
of his jam here. Nope.
Wow.
I thought they were gonna win that, but the missiles you're talking about were huge.
Waiting for the utility cycle there
Bro.
was excellent from John. Free
That's
kill
insane though.
found.
Like he used it to stall the first point. They stalled the point again with Brimald, and then he had them after the
Really
point
heads
went
up there,
down for the
understanding where he-
retake
of
again.
Those shots coming from the footstep from Asuna. Wait, I can call for this double swing. I can drop the orb
That's
right
insane.
now, and we will
Like
catch
he
this
said, no
guy.
chance,
They
man.
do,
And
then
it was
they get
actually a
position.
perfect like little peek by John. It's like one of those peaks where like if you stop to fight him, you're dying to the missile. If you keep going, he'll commit to the fight and kill you.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
So annoying.
Not fully developed at that point. It was still teetering.
Yeah, they're gonna pause. Sen has like so much old economy though, right? They have like probably Raze ult, Tail ult, and Viper ult now after that
Build
round.
some of that early to mid round map control and convert, but Teho util digging EU out of the corner really seemed to.
I don't know what they're gonna be able to pull out here against these
It was a
ults.
great adjustment from
Ziggs
Sen
right
as
now,
well, just to
chat.
put
I think
more
Sen, if this
emphasis
round gets hairy, they're
on
just gonna
the
like
long
dump
game.
everything
On prior
to convert
rounds,
this
we had seen
one.
Asuna getting away with just digging into that part of the map on his lonesome and keeping Sen players feeling like they're
Here's what I think they should do. They should heavy fight Hookah and get it. Expect Sen to reclear, because they will. But already be like on a 4-1 going long B. So
Yeah,
like
just like flip it.
yeah, just like take Hookah right away, dip, go into long B. Or do it anywhere on the map. Like take a zone of the map very aggressively and go to the opposite side of the same side of the map. Like the other lane of that side.
Looks like it's gonna be B long.
So like they should take B long aggressive and then go into a hookah pop.
Like you said, Wyatt, we're getting to the pointy end.
I think Sean's gonna like reactionary ult here if they come up long, or if he hears anything.
Trying to work with multiple players towards B long again. But how heavily are they going to
I think they should hit the opposite lane.
In comparison to that prior round? Are they really going to try to insert Arsenal?
Yeah.
Or are they going to fight for it as a team? It looks like it. That Dizzy is going forward, and there's the counter pit from Bang.
What's the answer going to be to the pit? Arsenal really
So
can't
they bait
entrench
that
themselves
out.
at all. That's been denied.
I know they do have EU on that side of the map, so if they really
Sen
want
should
to,
just
you
keep
can
3
try to
towards
prowl
A
them
though.
through
They need to
that,
trust like that
they're
this
going to
pit
opt
is
to
gonna
just fall
deter them.
Yeah, they're not trusting the pit.
Not just controlling showers, though, should ring alarm bells for
This
Sen.
is gonna be rough now.
They do still have 3 players favored towards B. It's
Someone's
Zach who's
got
been
like their
playing
2 ult guys are
passive angle
at
towards
B right now
Showers, just
supporting the
jiggling at
Viper.
him.
Like one of these guys
Celsius
needs
is trying to do what he
The
can
tail
with
ult
it.
though
But
can
he's
reach
just
pretty far.
going to be cut
Yeah.
off by
Zelsus
the
has
Viper
it.
user.
They could pick.
Another smoke here for Zelsus. Doesn't need it because the poison orb is in the one-way position. He's going to be an issue.
That's a pretty huge
These have to
molly.
use their own poison orb to force him off that line, but a molly will slow them
And now
down.
they're gonna price cycle smokes.
Come the smokes. This is the real deal from 100 Thieves now. They've got to go for it. Asta. Blast packs
And now
in.
they have all these
Nothing to see on the
ults.
site right now, and no shower control
Wait,
yet here
what?
for 100 Thieves. Zelsus
Holy
emerges into the line of
fuck. They get
fire.
bombed
Brought down, but
down.
Deck at least is able to trade it out now. Narrate gets thrashed in there, and he finds a connection, but Cryo's able to
Oh my
get
god, he
into
got
the
in.
smoke.
Holy
Armageddon for the
fuck.
defenders coming through.
Run.
Nobody hit by it, but Boostio's caught out in the
I mean, if
open,
they
and
just
Xander
kill
is back in
Xander,
one
it's
for one,
over.
and he gets onto the scene.
Actually, no,
Find
they
this
got
bit
back
to
in
give him
time.
access here to
Oh
the
my
A side
god.
proper in this post plant, and to make it hard for a proper defuse to go down. Zekin wants to inch up.
Wow.
You might get busy, and that's 3 here for Zekin. Are we getting
They're
out of
gonna
our
get
seat?
half.
Getting it to half. Xander inside the 5
Wow.
gets caught out, and that pit's going to come down.
No.
Has to be the savior, but Zekin.
I thought that was gonna work out for them.
For Sentinels, 100 Thieves.
They like dodged all of the ults like somehow. Like Matt lived through Teo and Gekko. They like
I
couldn't get
know.
back to short in time. Xander stalled with the pit.
Went down. And after that, Zekin is pinched between the players getting onto
Where was the
default.
second
There's
death
pressure
there?
coming from
Boostio?
Shower
Fuck,
as
dude. That was a
well when he
nuts
steps
kill.
up,
The kill on
finds
Boostio was
three.
actually low-key super important. It's like, how
Yeah.
did they get the second?
And the fact they got the spike down like immediately was huge. And then they, I mean, Sen, I felt like really didn't get that much value out of those ults. Oh, they're doing the fucked up orb with the op. They took this from, yeah. That was a Zix idea last year. And they just used it against
That is
them.
such a
That's
cheeky play. They
insane.
have the orb just off to the side
Sean
to
says a
allow
snake.
him to pick up that sight line as well.
Little
So cool.
rat.
And of course, there's
That
always
must
the
be
one way
brutal on
to
like
take it from the A side. Xander's not going anywhere.
map
Resist
point as well.
Yeah, that's pretty deflating on that point.
Cute. That's a good combo.
Wait, the little ticks of Mosh killed him.
Narrate is down. That's the operator player removed.
Oh, that would have been amazing to
Was a
get.
little wide there from Zelsus.
They're pretty audacious with the
I
shoulder.
mean, Center playing off beat. That's a huge kill.
Love that.
The instant TP though, they're not worried about A anymore.
Comes a Teo utility just
Yeah,
to
now Sean's
delay.
gonna try to like get in here.
Still a chance to get through. John now's well with a special
Wow.
delivery. That's beautiful. Boostio
Wow.
down. Wingman won't be
No
allowed to
way,
climb. John gonna
bro.
find yet another one. The other side is Xander though. He's got the wrong weapon for the job.
Dude, I thought they were cooked.
Comes to the rescue.
That short kill was huge from Xander, but as soon as they heard him TP, they just instantly froze to B because they're like, there's no way they're gonna come back A short.
Fuck, bro. I'm
That was
scared.
insane. It's Haven, right?
No, Pearl, dude. Pearl.
Pearl?
Yeah. So we need the cryo op for sure. The cryo
Who's
op needs to carry.
Who starts defense?
That's a good question. Let me check. Pro.
That all round was like everything the Gecko tail one.
I think Sen starts defense.
Okay. I thought they were gonna sneak out that win versus the like Gecko tail and then close out the game that way, like flip all the ults, and just didn't pan out. That round was so huge.
For
Whoever called that as well on the last round with the orb and the op, that's an insane call for last round as well. I don't think anyone's going to be thinking about that on like match point.
Yeah, that is a very heads up call. I'm not going to lie. That was a good half by SEN. That's why I was saying that short round where they pushed, dude. Every single round where they like played back and just played heads up was so fucking sketchy for 100 Thieves. Like, oh, pain.
Yeah, they played super point harassment and like stalled areas really well. Did a few re-clears.
Brutal. Well, Mike, our first map 3.
This is, of course, it's this series. That's gonna be like map 3.
Of course, dude.
That map feels like such a big momentum shift as well. Like how it played out.
Oh, I don't feel too good about it. Fuck. Zekken's Pearl is just so good to me. I don't know. I feel like the way SEN has always played Pearl has been very, very good. I don't know if they'll be able to like incorporate Neri into that. Like,
yeah, it kind of looked rough this off season when I watched them play it, especially Neri on Killjoy. But they've had a lot of time to work that out now. But yeah.
I'm stressing
I think 100
too,
T is
Nick.
gonna have like a really good attack.
I'm
half.
stressing.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas. And across 5 official matches, our 6 brings us to our first map 3 here at Kickoff Americas. It's been an intense game, but Sentinels managed to pull off the dub on what, as you heard Uber Wide say, the home map of 100 Thieves, returning the favor to their colleagues.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was cooked after 100.
What do you think John's playing right now?
They won the first 4 rounds of this game, which actually
probably like Fade or Sova, right? Probably Fade.
You don't think he's playing some weird ass Senti? Like a Vice or some shit?
Yeah, that second half in particular
I don't
looked
think
really
so.
good.
I feel like they
For
probably
SEN
kept their
winning that pistol
off-season
round,
comp,
and then
like the one
showcasing
that
a lot of
everyone was
what
playing
this,
with like
that,
Jet,
Tejo Gecko
Fader Sova,
combination can do
KO,
on
Astra,
defense. Their
Killjoy.
flood retakes
Yeah.
looked on point.
I guess him and Narrate could have roll swapped for that map maybe, but after him playing Teo on these other maps, I feel like they're sticking with him on
4 out
Initiator.
of 6 400 Thieves. What this says to me is
I don't know, I'd be kind of surprised with the throughout around comp.
so strong after they've got the spike down. We're seeing double geckos, you put the spike down, and then there's just so much post-plant utility between Teo, Viper, the Gecko. Like, how do you retake a site?
But we saw struggles early on. I think 100 Thieves, or excuse me, SEN was falling into the same pitfalls, playing really slow, not pulling out their opponent's util enough.
They weren't even planning the spike.
Yeah, these last few rounds, they started to run quite a bit more of their executes, getting themselves into that post plant, which, like you're mentioning, really is the win condition for both these teams.
Yeah, it's not a one-for-one mirror, but it does remind me of what happened to Sentinels in map 1, where you really felt like 100 Thieves just, I mean, the pace, everything was exactly what you wanted, but it was the util was the thing that was like crushing Sentinels as they were trying to push into some of these sites, trying to hold some of these sites, but instead it gets flipped, and now it's 100 Thieves receiving a little bit of that bad medicine.
Yeah, I mean, it really just goes to show those styles of comps that I think both of these teams look are very comfortable going and playing on a variety of different maps.
It's also kind of important to remember that this is like the first series in VCT. We're seeing John QT play the initiator role. He was always Sentinel last year for them. That was a change in the offseason, and already I think he looks really comfortable calling from the Tejo.
I would say it actually surprises me how slow he was calling on the initiator, because I think it makes a lot of sense to call much slower rounds when you're playing controller or when you're playing smokes, because you don't have the go button abilities, right?
Yes.
But as soon as you're playing the tail, I would have expected him to play faster rounds from the get-go. That wasn't the case, but once he started putting together more of the side hits, it was working.
Yeah, it really does go to show you how everyone just has like a very unique interpretation of how to play Teo, whether it's go quick, whether it's play a little bit more reserved. Really awesome to see this. But the story of this matchup has been, well, Bang and Xander, right? Because Xander is coming into the team, replacing Bang. Bang left the team. There's certainly a lot of, tension that can be had there. But for the most part, I mean, we've been seeing some pretty cool things from both sides, maybe.
No matter what team he's on, Bang is a monster on Bind. He proved that again here. We were talking about this in, this morning, Christy, how good Bang is on this map.
Yes.
When he is playing the Viper, I don't think there's anyone else like him.
I really think it is worth, if you play Viper or even just any B-side anchors out there, go watch a Bang VOD. It could be this game on Bind, because how he moves, he plays different off angles, especially over in hookah. And what he'll do is he'll basically condition you. After you see him on one off angle, he'll play the next one, which is going to punish you when you try to pre-fire and pre-aim the swing.
Good luck,
of the last
Lola.
off angle he played
Good luck,
against you.
Lola.
The way he structures his positioning round to round is something that I don't think other players are actually thinking about, but he is carving other teams because of how he thinks.
And you saw he's showing up Xander, his replacement, on the other side, 400 Thieves there. Yeah, Bang is just incredible. I think another thing he's great at is the timing management with Viper. Remember, this is post-nerf now, where it's really tough to hit the right
Xander
window
dirty
of
with
when
that
to use the utility,
ACS.
and it's always on point. He always has that util ready for executes, and pair that with his perfect positioning, and he's getting like 2 kills every time they come to his site.
You'll see Sentinels do a very good job
been so
of
good all
when his
day.
gas is running out, for example, of calling in
He's such a good
support
dog.
initiator utility.
Yeah,
Whether it's like
I
Teo
noticed that.
Molly's coming down, he'll use his own Molly, basically just to buy himself another 10 seconds to get that gas back up, so he can just
But that
keep
level of
cycle.
coordination is crazy.
Yeah,
right?
especially when you have to call in like rotations, like when Teo or someone isn't on your side of the map, but he'll have that in
Did we
his
see
head,
comps
so
yet, Mike?
15 seconds before he needs that help.
I was looking at the
VOD
VOD
I think a
for
mistake a lot of
defense, but I'm not sure
people who are
yet.
just starting to
No,
play
they haven't
Teo, I know
started up the
myself playing a
game,
lot of
so
Eugene
we
and
shouldn't see them
Make
yet.
is trying to always use his abilities like
Whew,
very
I'm legit
offensively, like,
nervous.
reading to, like,
Holy
get a kill,
fuck.
reading to stop
Bro,
a
I've
plant,
been
something
nervous.
like
Welcome
that.
to
I
the
think the real
club.
power of the agent is adding stall.
It takes a
and
while
that
for this
moment of
frozen heart
displacement.
to
That's why he's in
thaw out, you
initiator,
know?
not just
It takes a
an
third
agent
map.
who's gonna try and kill people. And
I'm
I
just
think
trying to watch
John
back
Kiki
the
is really
defense half to
demonstrating
kind of
a
see
Teo
like
that
where
understands
things
Vice,
start
they're
to
running a
go
Vice.
where
I
his
saw a
skills
Vice
are at
on
the
Sen.
absolute best.
Oh,
So
yeah.
super cool to watch him pick up Teo.
Yeah,
Sean's on
like I
Astra.
said before, it's been awesome to see all the varieties of interpretations we've been seeing with this new agent, how our teams are incorporating them here in VCT
Let's see
Americas.
these
It has
comps.
been awesome. But folks, we have plenty more coming at you. Map
Yoru,
3, right after the break.
Astra.
Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss it.
Teo.
I swear there's a Vice, bro. I swear.
I mean, that comp already looks fucking crazy.
I'm pulling up the VOD. Dude, Lola, chill. She's climbing on the desk. Lola, chill.
Folks, Lockie, in this grudge match is headed to Pearl. The last
Give us the
remaining
comps.
after a pick ban phase, and coming out of that game, we've started to see Sentinels deliver a little bit on the promise.
She's so
and a
big,
heck
she can just
of a
get
lot
her
of Teo
snout
play
on
from
everything.
John QT. Something
Like,
I
just
really
puts it
see a
on
lot
top
more
of the desk. Like, what's going on up here?
And it's all on the table here. One thing
Can't
I
have
want to
any
point out is this
snacks.
is a jet map potentially.
Yep.
Maybe Cryo goes there. I don't know, like maybe
Absolutely.
second
Vice.
matches him in that regard as well.
Right?
So that's a
That
fun
was-
narrative to track coming into this.
Possible.
Celsius
We
on
haven't
it.
seen much Zek and Jet as of right now. We've seen the rare Yoru even.
What do you
But
want?
Cryo on this map. If you
What?
think back to last we
She
saw
just wants
Pearl,
some
it was
pets.
old 100 Thieves. It was
She
prior
just
to
wants
Boostio
pets.
100 Thieves.
Oh,
My
she
God,
burped.
he was a demon here. And
Ooh,
all right,
okay.
Sentinels, they are
This is a
sending
spicy
it
comp,
to Teo again. But bringing in the Vice as the Sentinel, we
That's a
have
good
seen
comp.
that agent be potent on the defense here, so that makes a lot of sense. We're doubling up on the Zek and Yoru.
There's a couple of spots where that sheer looks really
Okay.
good.
That
it
is
time
vanilla as
Cryo
vanilla gets.
to wheel himself out of the doors for
Holy.
the first time this year.
This is the classic comp for this map. Cryo's opping on
This
this
is-
map.
Mike, this is hard, man. Why are they making me root for this? Why are they making me root for this?
I mean, if they have good shit for this comp on defense, I feel like this is going to be hard to play against. Because they're gonna have so many
Making the
reps
game
probably
more
against
consistent at
a
hitting
comp
shot when
like
someone
100
walks into
Thieves.
their sight line, then
And I don't know
He
if
is
100
just
Thieves have
a
ever played the
one-man
comp like
anchor on
this in
defense.
scrims. Like
I'm
probably
hoping we
not,
get to see a
right?
little bit of that today. I know the SEN fans aren't.
I
but
feel like they're
I
cooked,
want to see a
Mike.
show from Cryo with the op today.
And on the
I
line
don't think
is a
they're
spot.
cooked, but I think it's gonna be fucking hard.
I think when you pivot off the default comp, if you're like an S tier team like Sentinels, you create a comp like this and you're like, how can we beat the default comp? And that is like pretty much what 100 Thieves has. So like everything that SEN does is probably like some kind of solution to the default comp.
I think as long as SEN are good at gap filling, that's the only thing when you run solo Vice on this map is
This
like
is
the gaps.
Chat, this is huge code.
Okay, knife comes in.
I'm terrified right now.
I feel like Neraid's gonna be way more comfortable on Fade though than he was on Killjoy.
Oh, it's so
Coming
distracting.
up here with a bit of a flank time, and they might not be ready for. Yep, spotted out here. Either those seem to be prepared.
Oh my god, the
A lot of util.
pinch.
Fucking TP's
Razorvine
out.
Okay.
out over on that A site now, expiring.
100 Thieves have to slow
Dude,
down, and
they
they're
could
feeling
get Zelsa's
claustrophobic right now. All just caught in
This
main
fight,
towards
if it
Arc.
happens in Con, is gonna be like everything.
I know.
Passively holding this
I don't think
I hope
Zelsa's
Dennis
just gonna
reload.
give it up though.
Dan might reload and then Celsius catches timing.
Destination, but are unsure if they actually want to stick the landing.
And
Or
if
if they can.
and if they do attempt to, they are going
it's
to
impossible
run into
for them
so
to
many
go
defending
A.
players.
Celsius is looking scary right now.
He's gonna have his rockets up soon, isn't he?
Oh, what a haunt. Okay, that gives them space. They'll plant now.
Oh, that's kind of risky.
That's grief.
That smoke dissipates, but look at the haunt. Big catch up. That and Cryo was ready for them.
I thought Mao
Waits
was
ready for
gonna
the
get two
first.
there for sure.
Oh no.
You see Arsena
And-
stepping out in front of him here. Both also lit by that util, but here comes Arsena.
Nice.
2 versus 2 now. Narrator opens the
Celsius just
account. It's
gonna
going to be
group up with him.
EU here.
This
I
is
like-
nice
I like
from
it.
Dan.
I like
if he
this.
takes the fight and lives.
Double up here, trade it out and win.
EU has to have heard this. He has to have heard the footsteps. Celsius is making them on purpose, likely to try and get a 2v1 swing, but where could EU come from? Timing is everything. He's spotted out by
That
Narrator. He's going to
sucks.
stick it.
I think he kind of had to take a fight when they were crossing,
Come up with the deep.
like get one or do a lot of damage and then try to play around that.
Dude.
Way into that round, they were suffocated. They didn't know where to turn. Eventually, just forcing their hand, and Boostio took a massive risk, pushing into Flowers, got punished, and from there they were just slowly collapsed upon, picked apart.
I think Neraid being on Fade this map is actually going to be huge for them, though. I feel like he's going to have a
And that was
insane
that 2-1
like
loss
map.
against KRU that you count amongst one
Dude,
of those two-sided
I'm
maps.
so
Yeah,
scared
one that
for
knocked
the
them out of
boys
the
right now.
Champions, where everyone expected them to be.
I hate this scenario.
Yeah, you go on the third map and it's just a comp that
around
you've
here,
probably
one of these
never
more
played
cases
against
we saw on
ever,
Bind.
and you have to figure it out on the fly.
Not only is
Yeah.
a comp you've never played against, but like the new agents are being played by like an S tier team. It's like
Haven't seen a whole lot of the outlaw
what they're gonna
action.
witness is like shit they've probably never experienced, and the players are all skilled, so they can just probably like hold their spots individually. It's gonna be a very hard game, bro. Someone's gonna need to pop off.
And SEN can kind of just like figure out what way 100 tier, like there's only like so many ways you can play these like vanilla comps.
bro.
So they've probably played against a team that played somewhat similar before.
Not forcing any out of 100 Thieves either. They are slowly taking that
Here's
space.
looking good out. These guys are close in sight already.
Oh yeah,
though.
this is nice.
A main presence here for 100
Oh,
Thieves. They've moved out
never
from
mind, we have
connector.
no space anymore way to
Razorvine
get
working a whole
out.
lot.
I think they thought Sean was
Gonna
playing
wait it
as
out.
A main smoke, so they went back to reverse clear him.
30 seconds. Here's EU trying to swing that corner, but John QT was already for him. And 100 Thieves now fully committing to the site. And that delay that the Razorvine bought them has allowed Sentinels to really coalesce at the back of the site. John swinging out with a rock clutch. That's gross.
Not the
This
intended
buy is
target.
actually kind of insane for this next one, right? Like Outlaw,
100
3
Thieves are already
Bulldogs.
proving to be quite monotonous on these attack sides.
Like I feel like that's an underrated buy.
Uninspired.
It could work to
I am scared. I'm scared, dude. 100 Thieves players need to come up big. It's on the players right now. So like they're gonna need to win a lot of these like open duels that you see on Pearl.
the ability to
Like in
play
the
this
middle
fight
of
all
Long Beach
together
shit.
because of the utility Sentinels have. They have to be afraid of that.
Yeah,
They
I
have to
think
play
that's
around
why
it.
it might demolish them. Oh, that's a huge kill by
The
Mad.
push up here over towards the outside, but Sentinel's already gone down towards Connector. Sen might commit for this. And it was a bit of a bonus. Can they make the most of it
Yeah,
and
they
get some
stuffed this
guns?
mid fight pretty well.
Narrate takes his.
Okay, yeah, that's a huge dub.
Sentinels for attempting
Yeah,
to go for
they
some
got
sort
so
of
much
aggressive
util out.
play
They won the
early on.
engagement.
Second taking that
I
peak.
think now you
There's some
definitely
good
slow
util
it
coming
down
out
a
of the
bit.
board,
Like
but
we don't need to make a
ultimately, 100
decision right
Too
now.
many bodies in mid to really contend with.
We might have another crack at this through mid-con. Can they flash themselves out of this smoke?
Okay, that could have been scary if
Does not
the
give an
stun was better.
Yeah. I don't know. I think 100 Thieves had really good spacing, truthfully. Like,
Yeah.
they were separated enough where that stun
It'd be
could've got
hard to
everyone.
kill them all.
Yeah. I really like the idea right there to group. Oof.
Heading into this next one, we've got an early dimension.
Yeah, the stun went
already
past
in the
them.
hands of Zekin. And on the opposite side, Asuna.
Okay, yep.
We'll take that. On the other side, Asuna is just one away from the null command. Could use that to
What time
try
are you
and
at? I'm
shut
at
down the
138,
vice, get a clean
7.
execute
37,
going.
6, 5,
Okay.
4.
Nice.
Center pushing
We're
up
good
in
now.
A main again, though. Not second this time, it's actually Bang.
My stream ends up behind Mike's after about an hour. How does that work?
I'm back behind that nebula. So 100 Thieves will be allowed into the
That
middle of the map here. And
makes
likely
sense of it.
B side.
And the Prowler going all the way into Connector has Neri
Yo,
relegated to a
Beast
very
foot.
passive
Sean has
position on the
all
top
the
of the
ace
map.
based rounds.
Sen playing this very safe now.
Second got another TP off.
Thieves just pushing on in. Zelsus has got a good little angle, but
Holy
the
fuck,
concept
that's a big
placement is
kill.
broken by
5
the
HP.
dash across.
He hit
Oh,
that
this
molly.
is looking
How
much better
much
for 100 Thieves.
damage?
A burst of speed now as Zekin sees it all, but can't do much about it.
That angle
Five
Celsius
kills in a
was
dream.
in feels like
It's an uncomfortable spot
very
to be in, and he
weak.
always has a sense that he'd emerge close by. Zekin has to flash himself out of that corner in theory.
Shot.
Okay,
Yeah,
this
it's gonna
was
be
a
tough
huge
one.
round.
For Sen City.
Yeah, it's
Russo
always
will be
sketchy,
able to
dude,
dodge
to have to
most
get the
of these-
back-to-back rounds, like the bonus and the next round. Holy fuck. They did really well to get these 2 rounds.
Yeah, now Pierre's gonna have
option to save for
KO.
the
These
remaining
guys
2
will
Sen
save 2
players.
guns, but
Bang wishing he
best
would've
they
just
can
done
do
the
is
same,
like
to be honest.
half
I mean, I
buy
suppose
next
maybe if he's
round.
able to find one there. Could
By
try
the
to go
way,
for
I
more, but
I really like the street split right there, like the heavy street. I think they went like 4, right? Against the
Right.
Vice, because the Vice setups are always like this. They're
the
so long heavy. And if you just do a street play like that, I don't know. I just feel like a lot of these Vice teams can get caught off. If you have the right layers, that was a good call. I like that.
Wanted to test that mid doors part of the map through Connector.
I was
They
wondering
didn't
how
quite
they were
get a
going to deal
fight
with the
this time,
Vice
unlike
util.
Cryo's 3K, but just walked onto B from there. They didn't actually challenge B long for the longest time. We saw Xander just sit back and wait.
We'll see if Sen can try to recover things on this eco round. It's going to be tough.
Caesar's doing an A main
Looks like John wants to
default.
push up over on the B long, but 100 Thieves, they want to fight towards A. So do Sen.
Flash for the turn.
They're fighting B and A with the guns right
Thrown
now.
out to us just as well. A lot of util expended at least to get 100 Thieves into pole position in A main.
Comboing that early initiator utility is an efficient way to get control of this side of the map, get that orb. Just send the pop.
I wonder if
flash
Zekin's
over
TP was
around
supposed to
the
stop
corner as
there,
well.
or if it was supposed to go all the way to B. I feel like it was supposed to go more towards B.
That's nasty.
Nice
They saw
pick.
raw
Holy
entry from
fuck.
Cryo.
Just a
KO
great
pushing on B
adjustment
right
with the
now.
movement, the little
It's a big fight.
crouch there.
John QT's asking for a lot on
They
this.
recycled the gun at A as well.
He's
Forced his way.
He's allowed the rest of the team to rotate over.
Sean's gonna have like some good anchor smokes here.
But
This is cursed.
that, John is one of the 2 players.
I
with
mean,
a rifle.
there's only 1 gun and they have 2
It's a big
classics.
ask
I don't
for
think it
Bang
should
to
be too
step up
bad.
right now.
But also there's a sheer setup in mid connector.
I want
so
to
Sen
say
would
are all
know
gun
if
out
it's
and
a
trade
play
well
for
here.
them.
No one takes any like bad
Got
peeks.
confirmation. This is where they're
I
going to
feel
land.
like P should null command in.
Oh, that's a good fade. Tether.
P should null command in. They should bait him.
0
There we
point
go.
comes on in. Now, this is it. The null commander set them up, and instantly around the corner,
Oh my
Zelsis
god.
waiting. Oh my god! What a
I don't.
thrifty!
Why didn't they use the null command on first wave? Like, I don't get it.
Yeah, you might as well this early in the half and just bait
don't-
them.
Yeah, why did they do that, dude? Oh my god. They allowed like the whole setup to fucking get perfect. What the
Yeah, their util coming out of the smoke was also kind of weak. They almost, I think they needed like someone like Peter just running like knife out and jumping around to break the choke.
Dude, because they did a first wave before the KO wall, and then they ran through the smoke with like nothing. But if they just did the KO wall,
the instant pick onto EU.
they're shitting themselves.
Timeout early.
Yeah, they're shitting themselves right now.
Never mind, it doesn't look like he wants to be particularly safe.
And that last round, even though they were stacked there, it would have been fine, like you said, if they would have just gone on the first wave, and then if someone just like jumps out of the smoke, so if there is someone close right, they don't just like right-click one person for free.
Crash out here, a slightly weaker position now, picked up the second with the operator.
Good timing. They got the flash dash down. That's nice. Teams that have that sequence right there that they just did are often really good on B hits.
And they're ready for the spawn push. Oh my god. Dude, Mao looks so clean right now.
Winnable.
I like how they're actually trying to fight up though, because if they play out against Astro,
I like the
it's gonna be
setup. It's a good setup.
I think Peter's so unlucky there. I thought at least one.
I liked their setup before because I could tell that who is it? Xander had contact from like corner of backhaul to Link, and Peter was gonna like hold spawn in that weird ass off angle, but he decided to push in randomly on timing. I guess they couldn't hear or see long. They didn't know if that Astra wall had someone on the other side, truthfully.
Yeah, Sean was flanking or something again.
Yeah, so they had yeah, he had to do that actually. Okay, I see.
No, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, they
Those
paused.
retaking
This is a
ultimates
good
were
pause.
so cool as well because you're going to want to play in front of that Astra wall, of course.
I gotta get water.
And then if you are and you're trying to play in halls, you're going to get hit with the Armageddon. It was really heads up from John to make sure to cover that potential aggression coming up the stairs, wrapping behind them.
I think if they go back to working mid, honestly, that was nice before.
20 kills on defense. Well, he's got
Like
9
it was
already
very
on
hard
offense.
for Sen to deal with like the heavy street split they did
Problem is that
when they
that's
defaulted
kind of the only
hard.
place that the action's originating from, and it's not that 100 Thieves aren't looking for those opportunities. You just saw Boostio getting busy, trying to explore into that defender setup. Bang, against his old team, looking good. John against his own teammates, also looking fantastic. 6-3, 6-2 respectively.
And I mean, at least to be fair to Busio in that situation, he did set up Cryo for the trades, so he didn't give his life away for nothing, but... My God, man. Bang 6 and 3's got to be feeling pretty good about going over to Sen right now. It's still early on the third map, but...
God, I mean, I love the
I'm
highlights,
not okay.
You know, half
I
time
feel
on the
you.
map there. We sort of had Bang up talking about just his impact on the game,
out.
just really outlining how effectively Bang, on the mental side of things, can dismantle teams. So far, he's up to his old tricks.
Got that operator back in the hands of Second, and there's a
Get denied a main again.
Pressured away, early guided salvos used and used wisely. The space is controlled, they're going to cycle back. That's that inherent power that Tejo has right now.
So what is Cry looking to do?
Yeah, having a Thorns like up here and non-spammable spot is good.
Into B-Link.
Yeah, instead they're just giving up all of mid now.
No contest in connector, but
This is looking like
so
it's
many
going back to
flanking
B.
opportunities for Sen.
Again,
Once
I
again,
like the idea of doing
need to take space
street
somewhere,
splits
right?
versus this
If
Vice,
Rago
but
can be long and attack
those Thorns bottom street are going to be a total pain in the ass.
Yeah. Now that they're on a full buy.
Okay, never mind. It's going back here.
Uh,
I do think this is better, just like working through mid, because Sen can't really like contest mid that heavily with Vice. Like it's not like Killjoy or anything, so.
Look at all the initiator shit they're about to have to deal with though in this hit.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough. They see Jet, now they're gonna think it's A. Just waiting for the tap. It's insane timing from Sean. Gets out, lives.
It's an easy pickup in the end.
Yeah, and that's the star
That was
players.
very
Sean has
cool.
rockets a little early
Majority of the
though.
frags on 100 Thieves are from that one man.
And who's going to step up in his absence?
And they're just all here. What's Zekin gonna post
Knows
on
there
with
could
the
be a player
op?
up in dugout,
A
one close
main.
by secret too.
Oh no! Oh no, crowd! Shut the fuck up!
Just some spray here for Arsena. Couple players
Oh my
off
God.
the side for 100 Thieves as well. Post
Oh
positions.
my!
Xander might get timing hard if they. I don't think his flank is
No.
gonna matter. His flank's not gonna matter at this point, I don't think. Oh,
They have no sound.
oh, they blocked it.
They got
John
it. They
gets
got
it
it.
to half here. Xander knows he might have to do more from this position because the A-main players can't get
No.
there.
No, they don't know.
No,
the
bro.
diffuser.
Get stuck.
Oh, no.
Who blocked for Sen? Whoever blocked for the diffuser to get half won them that round.
Oh my god, bro. Peter was just on an island out there. Why is he all alone? Like, where is everyone fighting? EU and Boosty are like way deep left main in that moment.
Yeah.
Bro, come on.
Doesn't get any closer than that, folks.
Thieves are able to buy.
They also just like can't take A main versus this Teo util. Okay, that's a huge opening.
From Xander.
And the change of pace. This
Wow.
time, 100 Thieves actually fighting for B long. Getting rid of Zek of all
100
people.
T Xander just matters into his own hand.
Fairly deep in mid as well, just to pick up an angle for some sort of art regress, which, funny enough, is going to come after he leaves the angle.
Hey, you traitor.
Worried about link
I mean,
back.
this round is going to be pretty huge. If Sen wins, their economy is probably good for the rest of the half. 100 T gets reset again.
Pretty quickly now.
That's
C's thrown out. Bang caught inside of it.
Okay,
Here comes the
this is
reflex
good team
back in.
fight.
Boostio's going to be there.
Great round by Dan. Holy fuck.
It's good enough for
Yeah,
now. It's going to
that
be
tether
three
was
players for 100
huge.
Thieves on their way to B, leaving Zelsus with it all to do.
Excellent bait and switch. You there in mid. Just swinging off the presence. That swing that came in from Art, counter swinging that, fighting towards door, Cryo pressed up. Easy pick off onto Zelsus.
They got to get one more round.
Yeah, respectable here for 100 Thieves.
Oh, he didn't get it.
Almost got hurt by the timing. Cryo sat there in mid, but again,
Oh, that's
Boostio has
not
been
good.
able to pick up that spot a couple times.
Yeah.
Playing pretty far back at the
And they have
rear of the
KJ
map.
ult,
And it starts there too.
but
with
you can't
Xander
use KJ
getting
ult
that
against
excellent
Teo,
prediction
right?
of
Like, he just
Zekin
breaks
jumping up
every
onto the
single
screen,
ult on this
finding that
map because
first
there's
kill.
no
And then Sentinels
verticality.
want to start rotating, trying to take a fight in mid, perhaps catch off that one lurker.
I guess
because
it
they're
would
thinking
be
that it'll probably
if
go
John
towards
used his
B, but
rockets
they just get
early, they
baited
could
into
try
this
to like force it.
disadvantageous fight. Good round from
They
100
could do
Thieves,
like
who
a
now have
KJ
lot of
ult A if
ultimates
he
to carry
rockets
over
A
this
main.
momentum.
0 point in case there's early action there from Art.
No, he's just saving them.
Narrate happy enough just to
Yeah, now they're gonna give up mid and just play this rotate styles against the deep lane at
Zekin's
B.
fearless over at B. I mean, he has the gate crash.
The A hit right now is very sketchy because of that gate crash.
And it's Xander just containing.
And there's gonna be
him.
another
Zelsus-
one.
the rest of Sen.
Zelsus could probably like
Wait,
rotate over and pop his
eventual hit
ult
on A if it does
fairly
come.
quickly.
Xander really tasked with the difficult job of keeping Zekin under his thumb. Last round he was aggressive, dropped the pick. This round
Oh,
sit
they missed
back,
the eye for A
tie
main.
up the duelist as long as he can.
That stealth drone is actually coming in.
They're not gonna be able to dodge. Oh wait, they did dodge the
They get some
drone.
serious distance, that drone.
I saw they prowl
Dan
out.
had to.
I mean,
Now we're gonna be
Dan had to
This
come all the way
might-
back to A main.
is this ending B? No.
No.
Is Xander going to wander into this sightline? No.
Okay.
So patient so far, I like that.
Going to fall back.
Center can't
recalls the
move.
smoke. 100 Thieves, they're posted up for this A hit. They've been waiting
And-
out. Someone from Sentinels for
Yeah,
ages,
Zekin's
but it's
here
not going to
now.
happen.
This
They
is
have to
so
be proactive.
fucking
They have to
sketchy,
get
They
it
have
right.
eye,
He's
they
gonna
have
be ready
rockets.
with the rest of his team over at A. Sees. Gonna be a follow-up.
Oh, they
Yep,
tethered
U2
them.
comes in.
Wait, why did they do it?
Arsenal's able to get out.
Okay, I
Boostio's
thought they
able to
could've got
walk
more
away as
value
well.
out of
The
that,
lockdown, though,
but-
did get cleared, as you'd
Well, they
expect
knew
from
the
a lane.
missiles would fucking
So
break the
Mono U2 coming
lockdown,
in.
so they didn't want to.
And that's a nightfall thrown out.
Yeah, but they could have like spaced them out, right? Like
Deafened.
1-1 since they tethered
Sat in this corner.
default as
Yeah.
well.
True.
Steel Garden also can be committed to the fight now. A little bit
I don't
awkward
think
here
they
for
thought
100
100 Thieves
Arsenal
would
enough,
plan
but the
on
classic
first.
sat behind that cosmic divide. A lot going on here, but Cryo has the
Holy
shot in and needs to
fuck,
convert,
wow.
but the guns are back in the
Huge
hands of
fights
100
by
Thieves
Dan
now,
to
and they're putting
win.
them to work. It's just banging Zekin. They've done well. And the cosmic divide is a problem.
That's really
Cryo
good that
is
they
not moving. He's
Xander
healthy
got
enough,
that wall
and he
down
knows-
Bro,
when he
that
did.
wall was so clutch. Holy fuck. Everyone on 100 Thieves played well around that wall. Fuck. Jesus Christ. That couldn't have come at a better time.
Opposite side, you're all.
I feel like Sen just really
virtually
fucked up
useless.
their
It's going to be
fuck.
destroyed
util
every
on the
time.
hit, or like on the
For
actual
Sen,
default area
unfortunately, if
though.
those missiles had come in just a couple seconds earlier,
The
they might have
wall
gotten
was the
kill
only
along
thing
with
that gave them a
that
chance
ultimate.
right there, I feel like.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, cosmic divide is great, I guess.
That was in.
I think if John like spaced those missiles out a bit more, it would have been fucking impossible. But yeah, the wall was clutch.
Actually, playing towards
Okay, they have an op and a
was a duelist man
rifle.
when he was competing in challengers in America before going over to play with
shot.
KICKOFF, where he then became more of a flex player, talented on all of the roles.
Entirely forced off
They're
that
gonna
line,
stack
though, by
towards the
Prowler.
guns because
Gives
they
the op
think
over
they're
to
gonna
Zek.
rotate the
Now
op
he's got the
around.
rifle.
It's also hard to say with a Yoru, like you have no idea. Like he could take that shot R and be like fucking back all B.
Yeah.
So it's like they might as well wait out the next, 10 seconds for the next 8 crash.
I don't think they're gonna go back to Dan.
They
here.
obviously don't know that Yoru didn't have the op.
Could be in trouble.
It was Fade initially, but
Strange situation, man. This is bizarre.
Eventually he's going to switch. Surely
that'll
a
cause them
shot
to speed
would have been
up.
enough.
Okay, they're
Look
gonna
at
have
Zek and
2
punishes.
guns and op
Sheer
now.
comes up, though.
This wall's kind of
Arsena
bad
can't
up
quite
here.
get to the side. He's going to have to wait 6 or 7 seconds, but the worst part is he's the one with the spike, so this will delay the spike part considerably.
They have wall for
Genuine
retake.
trouble for 100 Thieves. They've recovered, they being SEN, have recovered a second rifle now.
They know they have
and
to
they got
play
the
in
orb
versus
system
this
for
wall.
Bang.
The
He just got
wall,
his
the plan
Cosmic
up.
Divide. They've got a real shot at a legitimate
Second's
retake at this
clone
point on
is
their
going to be
eco.
annoying. They're
Two
going to
rifles
literally
and an op.
missile all of
Cosmic
the
Divide, you can
halls.
flood here into B. Kato part the site. Here it is. The divide set
John
up
just
for
needs to
Bang.
place a bunch of stars down
Makes it
and
awkward
fucking
here for
like
100
stun and
Thieves.
suck everything.
Once again,
Play in the
Cryo
middle of
respects
them.
the prescribed Teo util into halls, and Arsena playing around a one-way. He's ready for it. Gets the drop on the raid.
Nice,
Finds Bang.
Peter.
It's wild aim, but it claims
We
2 kills
fucking
nonetheless.
love
And what
that up
Boostia did
here.
with Celsius,
Since
the win conditioning
flood
for
out
Sen
of
is
the
getting further
smoke
and
was
further
pretty
away.
like bad timing.
That was pretty
Zek was
poor.
hoping for an exit. Cryo doesn't give it to him. He's past the wall. The 100 Thieves have managed to even up the game.
Zek able to survive with
Like
that
that could
shot.
have worked if they
Saves
all went
teammate
into
John as
smoke at
well
the
to
same
retain
time,
the
but it was
other
like
rifle.
1 by 1.
Valiant effort in the round. Played to the win con they had with the
And
Cosmic
versus
Divide,
Peter,
but
he was gonna like
100 Thieves adjust
fucking
their
mow you
positioning nicely,
down.
fighting forward together.
Is this from Arsena?
Yeah, it really
Yeah,
is him
that
just going
was-
crazy, fighting in the smoke close.
That was a huge one.
Futures. Shaking his hand after that one.
Must-win round for 100 Thieves. In the 11th round, we have an even game, and we're getting a timeout call here from Sentinels. We've got null command up for Arsena in this round, and a dimensional drift to be used for Zekin. And already, Coach Kaplan's blood pressure reaching hitherto unexplored heights.
As time has gone on, we've seen Kaplan show more and more emotion as this.
I don't know why Sen wouldn't play someone like aggro long B trying to get the line. Like why they wouldn't do that with Yoru. I feel like every time they've done that, they've been able to stack A.
Yeah.
But I also feel like it's the perfect time for 100 Thieves to like bulldoze B. So it seems like the obvious play, the call right now for Kaplan is to get someone on the long B line, particularly probably the Yoru. But we'll see.
At the highest of highs, they win.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. Okay, so the Yoru's going on the long B line, and 100 Thieves is positioned to do a fast B play. And I
Are they
do
just gonna
think...
do a split with the KO, you think?
Could, yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good shout. Use the KO ult middle of the map.
Cut off all the rotators util.
Rubbing noses against
Oh,
the barrier.
he's opping door. He's not even opping B. Holy shit.
Second took this peek before earlier in the half, and
Oh, he's
with that
TP
0
off.
point going off, he does not want his
Good
gate
knife
crash
by
turned off.
Peter.
He gets away immediately.
Look at how quickly, though, Sen are in a backstab position. The Raid's got himself into Plaza so fast. But of course,
They're giving up B.
Turret here could spot him out. So it does now. 100 Thieves know they're on a timer, but they are already sprawled across this B side.
They're gonna
This
use,
is very hard to win, like retake
they're
wise.
gonna use your ult right now, clear it all out. He's gonna drop missiles on the fucking
About to pop that. He's got a shorty in
shit.
hand, so can go to work after he pops out. Gate
The
crack.
C's has to be
Taking
good.
an option for
Their
safety,
C's has to
and
be
in we
good.
go.
I don't think he saw them
Oh,
straight,
he has a
did he?
C's lineup.
Now starting to get moving here, but they're going to be suppressed for a time.
They don't know a
Zero point gonna
guy's
be
in
thrown
street
out.
right
Cryer's gonna
now.
swing out to try and take the fight. Celsius in halls. Zekin might just join up with him and give him a staging ground. And it's
Fuck.
Cryo going down. 3 out for the Thieves.
In the meantime, you actually have a re-wrap from Xander. He's trying to go to Link to help Boostio, but he might be too late.
They know he's there.
Wow.
They're trying to deal with him. They're going to be able to multi-swing on towards EU. He sees the clone, but he looks the wrong way. Now it's up to Xander. Can he stop this? One headshot,
Come on,
two.
come on.
Oh!
Nice.
Xander
That was an insane round from Xander.
Holy fuck, dude! What a round!
Too late for some. Finally,
Holy
joining up with his
shit!
M80 compatriots. His old
They like
teammate, his old
desperately needed
IGL
that.
John on the
Yeah, they
opposite
did,
side.
man. That was insane.
And he undoes him with a sick headshot.
I'm surprised Zelsistan tried to go wider there.
That was a fucking nice
There's the sound of
clutch.
someone who's been quiet so far in their VCT debut. This has been a role player, consistent, solid, but no standout moments. Now he's here. Now he's truly arrived.
The B slam, Mike. Here it is.
Waiting to see
Here's the
from
B
Xander.
slam. Let's
They
go.
spam the
Tearing apart
vines
the
too.
challenger scene for 2 years.
I knew they would do a B slam.
Just proved to himself he could do it.
Oh, what?
Ugly for Cryo. Their Zekin just staves him off.
Bro, the foreshadowing I had, that how good that timing was. We actually see
Why
the
is he
timing.
just playing in sight with him though? Oh my god, Peter gets 2.
That was hand-fisted.
Excuse me.
Ends up being a traitor, making it a 3 versus
This game?
3. Still
I mean,
no
Peter's
plan.
working
Narrate's in a
miracles
bit of
right
an annoying
now.
spot.
Yeah, especially given his low HP, trying to get out of that choke point. Link is so tough.
They're worried about a wrap here from Plaza as well, but how do these
I don't know how they're gonna get the bomb
just
down.
because EU hasn't shown yet.
Xander recalling that smoke. They're open to a lot of
And
angles.
tail
It is
rockets are
dangerous.
still not up, so
Plant behind the cub. He's trying to slip out, but Ben catches
wow,
him.
that's a huge kill.
So clean. EU has to pick up that position now, looking up towards
Dan's
tower.
gonna get a kill. Haunt.
Patience is going to pay dividends here. for the
Boostio
Thieves.
swings, gets the second. Ready?
Yeah, they can crossfire him like super well. They're waiting for all of. Oh, that he has so much util though.
As expected, here's the
Oh,
util.
he's haunt.
Oh, nice haunt.
EU gets involved. Sitting inside the smoke is going to be cleared. It's going to be up to Boosty Boy now
Oh, he
to
dinked
salvage
him through
this.
the fucking thing.
Just a tap from Narrate. Wraps around. John catches him out. But you better believe we've got another tie
I
game.
think 6
heading
is
into
enough
another
there.
halftime.
I feel
If you
like
thought
this comp
Cryo
might
was
be
good on this
fucking
attack
cringe
half,
on attack.
He might tear Sentinels apart when we get to defense, when 100 Thieves get the op in his hands. This is a guy known for being an
I don't know. Yeah, I agree with what Wyatt's saying, dude. Cryo's defensive op. Like, it's different. It's so different. Like, I have a lot of faith in his defensive op.
Mm-hmm.
But in order to get there, they need the econ. Like, they need to win pistol. Holy shit. This pistol is so important for 100 Thieves. So that way they can get to the game plan that they probably want. Like the deep rounds. Because if they find themselves like up against it, they're going to be force buying early. Be right back one sec. I got to feed Lola chat.
Wyatt River, you are selling me. You are selling me on the Cryocells defensive op on this map of Pearl. For those that are just joining us, it's the decided map in this grudge match. Sentinels versus 100 Thieves has taken us all the way to our third map. And it's tied up 6 apiece. 100 Thieves moving on to the defense.
Could have been even better for Sen if not for that ridiculous 1v3 clutch from Xander. Definitely his best moment so far being in the Partnership League. We said long awaited, and we mean it. He had opportunities in the past to play in Americas. He used to be teammates in Challengers with John, with EU.
They failed to ascend together as M8.
Quad blowing
they got
B.
offers, they took them.
They're
He
set
wanted
up
to
for an
grind
A.
through
Oh
Challengers,
my
and
god,
now
don't
is
tell
finally
me.
joined up with a partnership
Boosty
team,
by full
showing why he's
util.
been such
Yeah, this is gonna be a fuck.
Boss cryo.
This is quad flank. Look at the setup. He's just holding down dugout.
There was something primal about that. He knows.
Oh, so they might come back and they're gonna fight them though.
These 4 players pushing all the way down B, reminiscent of something they like
I'm
to do
scared.
behind. In fact, they love these 4-man pushes.
Okay, looking a bit messy with Cryo. With the Ghost, nice little opening here. Xena gonna be brought down, but EU's always down for a bit of argy-bargy. Cryo doesn't expect Bang to take the really wide angle.
Bro, they fought all 5 of them there. That's.
And head over to B.
I'm not gonna lie. That might be like the rarest thing ever for them running that pistol. Fighting all 5.
And called everyone back as well.
Yeah, everyone. Everyone is a full team fight for SEN. That's crazy.
That's gonna be one of the stories emerging from this
And
game.
Sean's timing was like perfect on the last guy.
Initiator.
And they're low. Boosty could win this just with classic.
Question mark coming in from the offseason, this role swap.
I think Sean saw he was off. Yeah, he knows he's off. And John can just live and play his ult. John, just stop jump spine. You can just take a normal fight.
Has to have spotted there, but the right click's going to account for him anyway. John respectfully backs up.
I don't think he's gonna.
It's tough to win, but John is one shot to
Oh,
Boostio.
He has the guidance salvo for further delay. This is going to be next to impossible for Boostio to pull off.
That's pretty good. But Boostio's around the corner. John has to full commit here. Gets it to half.
Bro, you just gotta run
further.
up.
John looking for the shot.
Oh my god.
From under his nose with the defuse.
That is a miracle.
That's a long way for Boostio to reach.
I think Sean kind of trolled by jump spine that much. I think at some point you just have to take like a gunfight.
How is he able? Just spinning around.
Wow.
I am stunned. We've had 2 stunning moments in this
Oh
series.
my god.
What a huge push
Out of the
around.
seat. Oh my god.
What a massive inflection point on this game.
How does he whiff that?
That's
What a spinning
insane,
place,
bro.
man.
Wait, they dropped Zeka and Outlaw and he bought full armor.
Still got it. Oh, it's a very muted
100T only have 2 half armors though.
They know there's going to be some of this Killjoy utility set up in towards Art. And they're clearing it out.
I am stunned. They have to immediately wrangle back the
What is this
mental for
outlaw
what should
mode?
have been a locked-in pistol round.
I don't
win.
know.
They
I don't
should
think
be
it's
at
gonna do
7 right
much.
now. Zekken wants to get them back into the driver's
If
seat.
that outlaw does something, I'm like,
Outlaw, and it's the heavy
lose
armor
it.
and well damage from it, and then
Okay, that
some
gun's not really
additional coming in from
recoverable
Nere. Does
though.
net that first kill, nets an advantage.
So I feel like that's fine.
I might cry, bro.
Got in his way, he had to clear it.
This is the most 100 Thieves thing ever if they lose this round.
Flick of aim correction, but
Oh, they don't have any info about like B or mid or anything, and they're gonna play from mid. I think they kind of like. I think you have to give mid here.
Safety as well. Boostio on that line for a moment. Zekken
Please.
still low HP, still with the outlaw.
Give mid. Yes, they finally are. Okay.
And they have
Yes.
2 stingers, and they could farm everyone here.
Okay.
if he is-
Okay.
if
Yeah,
he
they're
is
good now.
stacked, yeah.
They're good now. They're good now. Smoke it, Sean. Smoke it, Xander. I almost said Sean.
Okay.
This is a good reposition from Austin, setting up this crossfire.
Okay, shoots the clone first time, but here it is. The Stingers are getting involved.
Okay,
The weak
good.
Cardis for Sentinels betrayed them at
That
the end of the
almost
round,
looks super
enough that
sketchy
ends
if they
with
would
3.
have just played for mid the
Right,
entire
retreat to
time.
that site.
Was almost
Getting
so
over to the
sketchy. It was a
screen,
really
setting
good
that-
time though to rotate off. I think they stuck around mid way too long, but they also had really good timing to rotate off.
First man for that
fuck,
risky
dude.
outlaw
Cool.
purchase doesn't pay off. And it's
Yeah,
going
what
to
is
leave
SEN's
one of
economy
Sen's
gonna
players
be
in an
like now?
awkward
Because they
buy situation for what
didn't get bombed
should be
down.
their
They bought
first
Outlaw.
true
They bought
buy.
full armor.
Wow, really awkward actually. This buy is not good. They had
Yeah.
2 Stingers and a Guardian right now.
Outlaw against full armor, though.
The whole missile, man.
Boosty also has. Oh, they had to buy full armor because they figured Boosty was gonna use Outlaw, or like someone was gonna use Outlaw.
Yeah, just using those missiles, the guiding salvo to
Dude,
force
yeah.
any players off
That's
of
pretty
trying to push A
insane.
main so they can get it
He's gonna probably
essentially
pounce on a
free
site.
now. We'll leave Bang and
If he bought
there.
a Stinger, dude, he's definitely gonna like TP because the pullout time on the Stinger is so fast. So he's gonna like pop on someone.
As they intend on working back into mid, re-clearing this space of the map.
And this Killjoy pick allows 100 Thieves to sort of play more
I'm
to
just
the
gonna leave
extreme.
Boosty
kinda-
on an island with Outlaw.
With an alarm bot to
I like the setup right now with Dan and Xander. It's like a double face for art.
Yeah.
drone for drone over in.
We're gonna try to break this
RT
turret, I
trades
feel
one
like.
for one as
Then they're not gonna have any mid
from there,
info.
it goes over into the mid connector. Haunt now as well.
Zelsus is trying to work B, but Boostio was sat there with that outlaw. Playing pretty safe, but that util's now
Okay,
getting
they're just
cleared
going
through
on to a
B.
B split now.
Literal alarm bells.
Matisse is really out of the play.
If Boosty kills, yeah, he can't really go for anything, can
He
he?
might be able to get a spam shot off. No, he's not even going to risk it.
Okay, gets himself away there. Full retake now.
This retake might be really fucking hard.
It will be. It'll be super hard.
These Alpha
Fuck.
Sentinels having the spike down, they can play closer up. With
Celsius
the
got his
Stinger and the
vines
rotation
down.
of
He's gonna have a
pulse. You see Sentinels over
flash.
there ready to take a fight.
He got the
They're gonna go
wall,
for
so
it
that's
here.
gonna kill a bunch of
Position up the
time.
tower now. Boostio again smoked off the sheer wall in his way. He's not been able to get any value
Zekken's
right now
playing inside with the
outlaw.
Stinger. They know he's in sight though. He got
And the first
scanned.
protocol that right side, but it's going to be Zekken
Alright.
falling instantly. And again, just peering in from connector right now is Narrate.
Wait, the smoke.
What the
Doesn't think it's a
fuck?
full stick. He
Wait, he didn't get half?
Maybe he had no choice. There it is, the wrap around. Arsenal is able to find
Was it
Narrate
grab
sitting
hold
there
or something?
inside
I didn't
connector.
see it.
Yeah, they
It's up
suck.
to
They
John
suck.
Q to lock it down.
Okay,
Time
okay.
is getting
They haven't even
short.
gotten it to half.
The swing out. They've not been able to stick it whatsoever. And time has run out for the Thieves.
Not bad. For a bonus, not bad.
I mean, their
Wait,
economies are
it was
both
just
gonna
that
be shit.
do you think Arthur is gonna buy here? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if they should. They shouldn't. They shouldn't. No way. Yeah, they should. They're gonna save just enough so that way Matt can op next round.
Yeah. I mean, that was a big swing for Sen's economy because their buy was fucking awful. Two
Yeah.
Stingers, a Guardian, and two rifles.
Just like that, 100 Thieves.
I mean, their
in the
economy
bin.
is still shit.
100 Thieves needs like
This
3
is
kills
Sen's
this round.
opportunity
3 kills this round
to
would
get
be
back into the driver's seat, even the score,
massive.
Get their
Oh my
economy into a
god.
reasonable place.
That was massive wide. It's
Matt does have money for the op.
They've got to back away, but they actually
Yeah.
can't fully escape. Zekken knows Sanders there, and it's the easiest throw of his
Oh, they're
life.
starting to run it down on them.
That's
Now he's just
rough,
putting on a
dude.
show.
Oh, I don't think they're gonna know about Matt. No, it doesn't fucking matter.
He's got his dimensional drift for later.
Okay, he's
Alright, we're
gonna have
starting
op
to
next
feel
round though,
some
and they're gonna have
momentum
KO ult. So I
building.
feel like those are two like
Yeah, bro,
really
but they
huge
have
things.
your
to have.
ult now. Now they should be running around finding the op. Fuck. He's got your ult, so they're just gonna sniff out where the op is.
The ult's not bad versus your ult though. At least like he may be ulting into sight, but he can shut off like all the follow up util.
One sec.
Kinda worried that they're starting to like have fun again though and like run it down. Okay, he's opping B. And they're just gonna instantly go into an A split.
Holy fuck.
Cutting everything out that he can.
Oh, retaking with an op
Calling for
might
a
be
scene
kind
that
of
Art is clear,
rough.
backside is clear. Does
Everything
spot one,
okay?
then
Yeah,
dug
yeah,
out
yeah.
his back.
They just got home and Gemma was sleeping.
Wow, that's a huge kill.
Solid as a rock. Unfortunately, going to walk into the spray though of Bang. Sentinels now set up on that A side.
Zelsus in a really good spot too.
Zelsus ready to catch any pushes
Yeah,
through
they're just
connect
not-
with Narrate.
wow, it's an
Congrats.
insane trade.
He's always there. Tries able to find the op shot. Narrate very, very low though. Still happy enough
Such a
with the
big fight for
post-plant setup, but
Narrate.
100 Thieves are still getting in position. Oh man, at 30 health by the way. He's able to pick that up. Null command here popped by Arsenal.
Oh my god, I can't believe.
Damage definitely done. It's Zelsus and EU. Now to the
No.
dance.
What? Was that a dink body?
Sentinels nose
I
out
think
in
so.
front.
That was
Beautiful jiggle
crazy.
knee from Zelsus.
Did he have just stuck the
Lock
res
up
and
the
like baited
round.
Peter's res, you think?
An uncharacteristic
Like with this angle?
slowness
No,
in
actually,
the willingness to
You
shoot
would have seen him,
prior when he
yeah.
jumped
Yeah,
up
I thought it
into
was like
power,
closer
gets
to the
punished,
box.
shot down.
Oh, he
Look
did the
at that,
beat in
man.
spam. He doing like peak
Perfect.
on down screen.
Big kills from Zelsus.
He literally did the
Surprised
beat in.
himself. He got the kill there, honestly. I think he might have thought, like, wait, was that just the KO?
Just like,
dying or where? What just
Oh,
happened?
now their economy is just fucked.
And that's what Zelsus does. Not only does
That
he
was
get
their
out of his
op
seat, he
round
gets his
2 and
teammates
their
up as well.
KO.
You gotta be feeling the
That
momentum
is
here.
pain, bro.
Vibes in Sen City.
I mean, Sen only had one alive, so at least their economy is still not that good. And what, 100 Thieves will probably have
He got
max
one,
loss
but
now because they've
obviously,
lost.
The situation where you don't want the
They
opportunity
won
to
Pistol.
retake a
So it
site
was
in a
8.
chaotic,
They've
close
lost
fight.
3 in a
close
row.
fight that Sentinels were forcing because they had just brought the Stingers from the prior round into
can't
that
even
one.
believe it, dude.
Made it so uncomfortable for that retake attempt.
It's gonna be a hard game.
This right now is a game of the barest.
I gotta see what our ults
Arsenal
are right
hastily
now.
Just, popping that null command in theory to shut down the any of the Vice util, which is great. Just gets down.
It's so rough because the Teo's just such a good counter for like all the KJ ult shit, and it's like
Yeah, you just can't use it at all.
yeah, it's like worthless, you know, unless he dies. Like you just fucking kill him.
They have an ult on the board right now. They only have a Blade Storm.
Yeah, it's fucking rough.
Cryo has gone a little quiet though since that
And that's like a
initial
huge
tear
part
that
of
he
this
was on
half too,
for
is
those
like
first
retaking
several
with
rounds.
KJ ult
Bro,
because
you
people
saw it was
normally don't have anything to like
inexorable and
break
has
it.
just
They have to
really
respect it.
gone, not totally quiet, but certainly not having nearly the impact he did at the top of the map.
He's had 3 frags this half. I think quiet. Probably not where you want to be. Not quite a quote unquote.
Are they just gonna rotate to noise this round and just kind of like try to flood in?
Time for that though.
Looks like a trap play off that turret, right?
Yeah, but they just have like a star down to suck it or stun it, I guess. But they've kind of gave it now. Pierce trying to get info B, Matt's trying to get info A, and then these 3 guys will probably just flood to whoever sees someone first.
Defensive set play that maybe Zix has instructed the team to do when they get back into the game, but that's not coming. It's relatively
Shit lasts so long.
safe. There was a little bit of a
but you're not
trap
gonna
play
use it
set
this
up from
round.
100 Thieves that was towards that B-Link mid-connector area.
Narrate's kind of no man's land though.
It's just a slow approach to B from Sen.
They're gonna go back to him though.
I don't know where they're ending.
They don't have enough time.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure where they're ending.
I think they have to end B now, but
Now
they're
they're
trying to
ending
like. Oh, he pulled the rotates though. Bros.
No, he didn't.
Wait, why would you use? What's the point of using it on this round? I guess if they have like a half buy. Oh, that seize was insane. That seize Dan through.
It was.
insane.
There was no one to get kills off of it.
Seconds right now to plant.
Is there any chance of Oh, narrate! Oh, the backstab is perfect! I think there was a chance for
No,
Zen to eat
missed
some of the Astro
bro.
U2, but that got shut down!
That seize that Dan threw was like fucking like perfect. They were so low and they almost got like a D kill off of them.
To the bin there. Popping the Steel Garden on an anti-eco into the lockdown.
Yeah, when he threw the seize, and Peter threw like a good flash, I think, as well. I thought it was gonna be wraps.
I thought so too. I thought they would win a fight or 2 on the cross, but it's just
Yeah,
like I don't know.
Like those first Decade guys that were kind of like out in the open.
He's got to step up to the plate. They're
Now's their
investing in
cage.
him.
I mean, the
This will be
cage
the round to do it as well.
anyways.
Yes.
Makes his mark early. Gets away from the prowl now. This is interesting.
They double tag him.
Everything.
Counter fatal. I got 2 or 3. I couldn't tell.
Self drone going to be thrown out.
2, just 2.
No further than they began.
And
after
they weren't
that
able
exchange
to
of
take the
ultimates.
site.
Cryo's been able to fall back to safety.
Heavy investment, and not a whole lot has really changed.
It's gonna be really hard for them.
0 point there as it was the Asterisk.
This is really good.
This line.
Yeah, this is really good control by 100 Thieves because they have Boostio's util holding all of Street and all of B. They have the Fade just holding spawn with body.
That's for sure. Arsenal here hoping to delay
But
with
I
the
like
volley.
the smoke from Xander. Like go through. Get some
This is
sound
very
cues.
cheeky.
Xander steps up. Will he just plunge through? Times. Best bet
Nice
is to
Oh, that's so sick.
Oh, he's playing off that one to perfection.
So sick, bro. Great haunt.
What?
Oh, what the
He's going to be
fuck?
brought down by Zelsis, and Narrate steps up to the side. Another 0 point.
Bro, what the fuck?
There's Narrate.
What's happened? Everyone just needs to
Constantly good
gun
for
out.
one.
Everyone just gun out.
Prowler might force him off to the side here, but 100 Thieves still need to get this defused. It's up to Zelsis. The Vibes Merchant himself has to salvage.
Nice.
I was starting to get
Boosty
really
boy
fucking
gets his
sketched out
team
with
in the
how many
game
like
again.
knives
And even if he
util I
didn't,
saw
EU was
out
ready
there.
to jump over top and trade that out. Great retake from 100 Thieves, just patient, waiting to play off the initiator utility.
saved the
That haunt
op.
couldn't have extracted any more value. Perfect
All the
timing.
ults came off the
Coming
board
over the top
there.
from
We have
EU.
tail ult again,
Xander
though.
gets the 2 freest
Where's
kills he's
Zekken's
gotten in
ult
the
right now?
series so far.
It's close, right?
We should be getting
EU
close
again with the setup.
And so cheeky, just
I don't
hit
know
it
how they're
in the
gonna deal with
nebula,
Matt on
able
this
to play
off
off
at
that in
all.
front of the wall. Really cool on the fly.
Another crucial moment for Xander, who really has just had a...
Okay. I think where are they at with the Your roll? They just used it. Look, he's fucking right. I couldn't see the.
I can't see on
the
this
pips,
screen.
but I don't know. I think Matt's opto is the fucking absolute truth when it comes to beating them right now, because I don't think SEN's teamwork with the Prowlers, which is like the key to not getting picked apart, is there. Like, you have to have really good spacing with the Duelist and the Prowler. And I don't know. They just haven't had that yet this year. I think Matt has a really good chance to tear them up. But the Yoru ult round will always be a nightmare. Like, he'll never get a shot on that round.
They're going to squash the Thieves here, and now.
Yeah, he's so far off the Yoru ult. Oh my god.
KRU gets to play with the op again.
We'll
Light Armor
definitely get
still
one
a threat.
before the end of the game.
This time towards A main.
Huge round for 100 Thieves. They're their money.
Good wall for retake.
We're getting down to the
They're
wire.
gonna do like a B split here.
Spot
looks like it.
the upper semifinals, one step
Well, I
closer
wonder
to
if they're
making
gonna ult,
Masters
like,
Bangkok the first
street
event
or
of the year.
something.
I'm surprised Shanzo has that star down right now so early.
We are on this B side of the map.
The Link one.
Yeah.
The
because
missiles.
Arsenal maybe
all
fast playing the
the-
connector here. Arsenal can pick up
quite
this
all
line.
the common spots with the
The turret did
rockets.
spot all this action out, so 100 Thieves are poised to
Please don't
receive this,
fight
but are they going to be ready for
Please
these
don't
kind of
fight
numbers?
this.
Flash
Dude,
for a second.
Sen have used a lot of util right now.
At Halls here,
No,
Sentinels want to get in
bro.
there. Arsenal just
I don't know
loses
if
his
they're-
nerve, it
this is a
seems.
good spot from
Spray down
Boosty.
through that smoke, and Boostio is going to be set upon on all sides. A second would have been great, but he's going to have to
Bro.
be happy with the one.
Now they're retaking with an
Here
op.
come the reinforcements. EU from tower, KRU inching forward. Awkward. Obviously,
Sean
they're not
dies
having to
here.
retake. Just a shoulder would be enough here, but another Nebula's thrown
I
in
can
his
still
face and
hold it
forces
though.
him back again.
Oh, he saw Sean.
Bang with the architecture again to stall this out further.
Dude, fuck.
Fuck, and all the utils.
Caught the
That's
grab well.
stuck in the rockets.
Just
are
gets away.
insane.
I mean, this is just hopeless
Yes,
for
the
100 Thieves.
save,
Couldn't
save,
ask
save,
for
save,
worse
save, save,
weaponry
save,
to
save.
try and actually
walk
make
away.
that retake happen.
Dude,
Give
their
it
money
judge
is
and an
not
op.
sick.
Hey, you just have to count your losses and get out of there. Carry the
Their
op
buy
over
next
into
round's
the
gonna be
next
pretty
round.
bad.
Straightforward
Actually,
from
Dan,
Sen.
I think
Just trying to
Dan
use
could
their smokes to
technically
obscure
drop
those
one, I
potential
think, and
off-site
still be able
lines.
to get
Barrel
all
into the
this
B site.
util.
Armageddon clears all the back hauls out.
I
And
think.
Bustio's just caught in such
Their
a
loss
tough
bonus
position,
is what,
getting
1900?
pinched from
So
main
yeah,
and
he could
link.
definitely drop a gun because his
It was a garden
armor's
variety B
fine,
split,
so
I
he can
think.
drop a gun to Xander.
Haven't seen too many of those.
Dude, I wish Peter didn't spray that smoke. Fuck.
I think they're trying to call to like a refight street or like play in the smoke, but I think that's like very scary against this comp.
Yeah.
Time against 100
Kenozakin's
Thieves.
too
This
off.
started looking like it was going to
Full
be
reveal,
an
too.
absolute blowout for the Thieves. They destroyed
I mean, that's
them
why
on
he's doing
split
it.
13-4. It wasn't even close. They were in the flow state. They were playing perfectly. And Sen have dragged it all the way back. Map 3.
He's up in B.
And here we are, round 21.
Couple is
100 Thieves mostly able to buy.
Good knife.
Those are really
A side of the map. It is
Yeah,
gonna
and
be
they know
playing
Teo's
with
there
the
too, because
Oh,
the
they're all
drones.
gonna be holding for him, I think.
Oh, he sees everything.
Oh my
Forward.
god.
Sen did really
Giving it
good
back towards the
scale.
side, but now
Oh,
that Utah's gonna come,
no.
he's got nowhere to go.
He's
He's been
just
shut
dead.
down, he's taken damage, and John finishes him off. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. We're on Sen's wild ride.
What a bar.
And one by one, the Thieves fall. Caught outside of the site.
Dan's gonna have to get like a
Cosmic
miracle
Divide thrown
kill
in here by
here.
100 Thieves, but no great way to make use of it with only 2
Oh,
players
this plan's
left.
like two. Wait, he could get.
Oh.
Sen
Sen.
struts
I thought he was
back
gonna
up
go
B
for
long
the
to set up for the
next
post
kill.
plant.
Dude,
Bustio
Sen
and EU
peeked
commit
that
to
like
this, do they try
perfectly
to
for
fight,
worrying about an
or do they
op.
save
Like they
and try to
scaled
play
up
for
the
it? They
right
did.
side, and they just hugged
Second
the wall.
teleport's behind.
my
Looks like to be
God.
joking, and he wants to take the fight.
And they just had like 5 people on that screen, and that's just like impossible to op against.
It's the standard. There's fucking blood in the water. Sen 100 Thieves game. Bro.
Finally
Their money's
excited.
just fucked, right? They have like 2,400 loss bonus. They bought
They're
everything.
so
out
He
of
picked
that
the right
round.
time, Wyatt. That is the haymaker that sends the Thieves reeling.
They are ready to bury them for the 12th time. This is not a rivalry.
Dude, there really is a Jordan fucking meme.
That's the pride of New Jersey getting loud about it. Wouldn't have it any other way.
And here
And
he is
there's
in the
him with
dimensional
fast
drift.
rat again.
Getting that information down link. The rest of the squad headed down B.
He's got to be feeling himself. A grind of a game here for Sentinels, but they're so close. Second emerges in Halls, and there's Arsenal slapped out instantly. Razorvine thrown down, but Second is able to play around it beautifully. Flash on Boosty, pushes with the shorty, almost gets him, and just pulls up short. Eventually, though, Bang is the second line, the second wave that washes over the Thieves. And they're down to Xander. And a low health Cryo who swings into the line.
What a nice shot by Shanzo.
This was an
And it all
insane
forces Xander, the
series.
newcomer.
It was a
the hot
really good
prospect,
series, I'm
out
not
of
gonna lie.
challenges, the patience. And he goes for the flag.
GG.
Dude. I can't believe it. They just like separated so fast. That was crazy. I felt like it was 100 Thieves' game to win today.
100% after they came out and split like that.
Yeah.
I think that Thrifty on Bind like started unraveling shit though. I mean, they still played really good like the rest of the games, but those like little momentum things fucking suck to deal with.
Yeah. God damn, man. That was brutal. Holy
I mean, I liked
shit.
all the stuff that they had for like setups and stuff on every map though. It just came down to a lot of the like micro shit.
I do too. I think they showed a really good look. Like, I think they played better here than they did last season. Like, they played really well as a team here. I think they played against a really fucking tough comp on that last map, and I knew the second we loaded into that server, they were fucked. They still they impressed me, even though I knew they were fucked. I don't know. I just think when you see SEN rock a comp like that on Pearl, which is a map they know how to play, it's trouble.
Yeah. And that comp is just hard to fucking deal with. So now it's 100T versus Energy for elimination.
Dude, brutal.
How
Wow.
long do they have until that game? It's on the 24th, so they have like 6 days.
Bro, that's the game that I work. Oh my god. They put me on those lower games, man. They knew. The scriptwriters knew. These fucking I can't believe I have to fucking be there on the desk.
That's insane.
That's brutal.
Maybe I'll co-stream from Riot that day or something.
Just fucking my tears just on the desk.
I feel like after watching this game, though, I think they should be Energy with how Energy looked. But Energy is going to have, like, also a lot of time to, like, rework on stuff. But I think 100 Thieves should still come out ahead on that. I'm way more impressed with what I saw today than what I was with Energy.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I think Energy did look flat, but I feel like you're coping.
I'm not fucking coping, man. Because it's like very equal setting. Like they both have like a week of time. Both teams have VODs on each other. Like
Yeah, dude. Chris you're not getting a bad series from Verno again. You get like one of those a year.
yeah. The only mind game I feel like that will happen is 100T has been banning Abyss, but Energy also banned Abyss, so that might be like a little shake-up. A little game of chicken in the veto.
All right, I'm gonna actually end right now. You're watching the interview, right?
I'm probably gonna raid someone, honestly.
I'm raiding you
tired.
first.
Okay. I'll send
I
your
can't stay
viewer
around for the
somewhere.
interview.
Okay.
Even though I love Zekin to death.
Good watching with you again. We got
You
our
too, brother.
hearts broken, but
Yeah, that was
see you in
pain.
for the next one, probably.
Roger. Well, chat.
Okay, see ya.
R.I.P. Thank y'all for tuning in, and yeah, I'll see everyone tomorrow. Wait, what was your redemption? What was it? I don't see. follow back. Oh, it's a fucking. Let me see. Let me see. What's the account? Fuck. I don't see it. Okay, I'm sending you guys the mic. Oh, Twitter. Gotcha. Nice. Okay, sending you guys the mic. Bye. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.